and Anthony on satellite radio. Host Anthony Camilla and Greg Opie.
Controversial team. And Anthony apologizing for yet another raunchy
comment profanity-linked rant. Is this the last straw for the raunchy radio duo?
I have a raging heart on. Let me tell you something about this radio show you listen to. We are really good.
Yeah, man, we hang out, we gonna be all wet. Yeah, man.
We know when we suck. We know when we're great. But we do like when you say how great we are.
Holy shit! Oh, my good golly!
Hey, look, we're broadcasting again.
But enough of this palaver. Let's get the show on the road.
Attention, black people. Please do not listen to our radio show.
My God.
Attention, black people. Turn off your radios.
Oh, where did that announcement come
Attention,
from?
black people. Nothing to see here.
Where did that announcement come from? That's horrible.
Attention, black people. You know what? Sometimes you gotta just say,
Someone's fucking around.
someone's fucking around, and why don't you just have a good laugh? Why don't you just laugh and laugh and laugh?
Where's that, Walmart?
Wow, Walmart, yeah. This is the story of the day that everybody will be talking about. And what the fuck? Let's jump right into this one
The
today.
outrage.
There's a lot of outrage, Anthony. Yes.
There is outrage.
Because I guess black people don't have a sense of humor.
Well, this is very racist and very horrible. There's no humor here at all. This is a terrible thing that happened in Walmart. And they were going to be boycotting Walmart, by the way, and holding it responsible in some way, shape, or form. I don't know how, but that's what they're doing.
Why don't we get the story out, and then we could start. I'm sure Coop will be calling in minutes.
Yeah.
In minutes to talk about the Walmart prank.
Some guy pranks over a PA system and it's news.
I don't know how it's Walmart's fault. To tell you the truth.
Well, let's see.
Let's get the facts.
Let's get the story out,
Or
the
actually
basic
half of
facts,
them.
and then we could kind of dissect like we do, and make incredible opinions on it,
yeah.
and just go crazy with it.
An investigation is underway this morning after a racist announcement was made over the PA system at a New Jersey Walmart. This happened in Washington Township. A male voice over the PA system heard saying, quote, "Attention Walmart customers, all black people leave the store now." As you can imagine, customers were appalled.
Offended. Make people want to fight.
It's a terrible joke, and they lucky nobody waited to see who was on that PA.
All right, well, Walmart has since apologized and says it's right now trying to figure out if it was an employee or a rogue customer who made that announcement.
Oh, Lordy Lord, he's desperate. Do what he says. Do what he says.
I'm scared.
Get out.
I'm scared of you, sir, and I'm protecting myself.
Get out of the store.
Oh, help me. Help me. Help me.
You know what? How many people over the years have been in a store and just grabbed the PA and said something stupid over it?
Of course.
That is exactly what this is. It's not a hate crime. It's not Walmart's fault that they don't lock up their PA because somebody might just blurt something out.
It's not going to be an employee. It's going to be exactly what you're saying, Ant. Someone
Yeah.
probably trying to make a dumb YouTube video.
Just being a
and then do I want to
jackass.
see that video?
Just being a jackass, and I blurted it out through the PA, laughs, and he's gone. You that's something you normally just look up at the PA speaker and be like, what the fuck was that? Okay, fuck it.
It's
You know? But the outrage, demonstrations, boycotting, I mean, just fucking relax.
You think the big guy's going to be outraged?
Who-
I am outraged.
Reverend Al.
Think Reverend Al's going to get
Reverend
involved?
Al.
Well, the news article's a little better, too, because it goes, the announcement comes at an unfortunate time for Walmart.
Yeah.
A week ago, the retail giant drew scrutiny when photographs surfaced showing one store selling black Barbie dolls for half the price of white Barbie dolls.
Oh, no.
Like Walmart did that on purpose. No, they realized the black Barbie dolls weren't selling. And like any other store that has a lot of product that's not selling, they reduce the prices to get it out of their stores.
Discounted. It's just sheer numbers game. You know what? You know? It's like more white Barbies are probably sold than black Barbies. I don't know. So
You don't have to say probably on that. I would guarantee that.
Well, I don't have all the facts, so I say probably.
We can't get in trouble.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying I don't have the facts, but I would assume yes.
You've lived long enough to know that white Barbies sell way better than black Barbies. They only started selling black Barbies in recent years.
Yeah.
Yes. So the damn things aren't selling, so Walmart's like, well, I don't know, reduce the price and hopefully we could sell some of these
get rid of
things.
some of these.
That's just how business works.
Yeah. And then it got twisted around as some racist thing.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Sharpton will be out there, I guarantee you. If they don't value our dollars, we should spend our dollars elsewhere.
That trick never works, by the way.
No.
I like the days of outrage where there would be Reverend Al would tell black people not to spend any money on a certain day and show white people how influential black dollars are, and you never hear about anything. No one's going broke. It's not like big problem.
So the black announcement funny, right?
Hilarious.
Are we in agreement?
Yeah. Is
it funny? Is it funny because we're white guys, or is it just funny?
It's funny because it's so out there and so like it's in such bad taste
But it's not
that
even
it's funny.
It's like is Michael Hunt going to sue now?
Yes, yeah.
Or Phil McCracken going to sue?
Michael Hunt.
Or be object? Everybody knows what it is.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like it's anything serious. Like a professor at a university punching a coworker of another race in the face after a racial debate.
That never happened. I didn't read it in the paper.
That doesn't happen.
Good thing the media
ever,
covers important stuff.
I didn't read that.
Well,
You lie, Jimmy.
let's go to Fontaine. Yo, Fontaine.
I am outraged.
Fontaine's outraged.
Fontaine's one of our black listeners. What's up, Fontaine?
Hey, boy. Hey, I'm not outraged. I'm not offended. I still shop at Walmart. I just think it wasn't funny. The guy should have made a better bit out of it. He should have thought it out and said some shit like watermelon special or something.
Nah, that's hack. I think he went with a nice basic one, and that's funny.
Kind of funny.
Because it would just to be there.
The other thing, going with your watermelon, then everyone would be like, "Wow, that's really just racist."
Yeah, using stereotypes. There was no stereotype used. It was just telling the black people to leave the store, which is so out there.
There'll probably be some sort of knee-jerk reaction, and people will go crazy. But nah, that's nothing to raise hell about. I'm going to turn my radio off now and listen to Anthony rant.
All right.
It's not even ranting.
I'm not going to rant on this today.
I think it's just fucking funny. Let's go to Reggie in Boston. Reggie!
Hey, what's up, fellas?
What up, Reggie?
I just want to let you guys know that even the black little girls want the white Barbies.
I've seen some of those studies where they have the dolls and they have kids of varying ethnic backgrounds and Barbie dolls and see which one they take. And a lot of and they say that's because of low self-esteem and things like that. I don't know. I don't know what the science is behind it, but if you watched Precious, there she was brushing her hair in the mirror, and she saw a white, blonde-haired, blue-eyed girl in the mirror because that's what she wanted to be.
Well, that's
very sad
because that's what society accepts in her eyes.
How about you just lose 1,000 pounds and try to be an attractive black woman instead of hoping you're a white one? Because there's been big fat white women that would look just as awful in that mirror as you.
There you go.
Listen, I have a black little girl.
Oh, yeah?
She only wants the white Barbies.
Oh, Reggie.
I can do about it.
Reggie, you're a black guy.
I'm so black.
So black.
So black.
He's so black and so racist.
Black as they get.
In Boston, huh?
So,
good luck to you.
Yeah, that's right, buddy.
Have fun there.
Stupid me, seeing Boston, I'm just assuming some white guy from Southeast calling in to really laugh. But, I mean, what did you think of this Walmart thing when you heard it?
I wasn't surprised. It's funny. I would have done the same thing.
Yeah, it's just kind of funny. I think it'd be funny if they found out it was a black guy that did it.
Oh, that would be perfect.
I bet it was.
I bet it probably, it's a funny thing.
That would be perfect. But why is Walmart in trouble? And they're looking at it as a bias crime or not a hate crime, but
like a bias crime or something. I mean, I don't think speech should be a crime. Unless, it's inciting riots, the basic thing. I hate the term hate speech because it's just thrown around too much. Hate speech should be whatever incites riots, bodily harm on people. That's like hate speech. Not if you're in an argument with somebody and you throw out the A-bomb of fucking insults to them, no matter what their race is or whatever. That's just because you're in an argument with them. It doesn't necessarily merit a fucking crime and a sentence because it's hate speech. That hate speech is covered under the fucking Constitution, too.
Our society is getting very,
Our
very
what?
lost. Our society!
Right, you're just an scapegoat.
Anthony,
we're getting lost. We
I
really
have a
are.
bone to pick with you, Ant.
All right, I can make an ethnic joke with that one, but I'll leave it alone.
Yeah, you leave that alone. Don't make me come down there. Well, listen, Ant, you're a nigga.
Yeah, I heard. I know. I've seen.
Did you
I've
say
seen,
that, or did I just think it?
I've seen the movie. I've seen True Romance.
Oh, forget about that movie. That that scene.
That's one of the best scenes ever in a movie. Come on.
But I wasn't even talking about that. I mean, the fact that you drive an Escalade.
Yeah.
I'm driving to work in my Cadillac right now. You drive an Escalade. You got a big cock, or so I've heard.
Uh-huh.
Right?
Yeah, great.
And you love guns.
Yeah, you got a lot in common
you know
with
what
the
it is,
black
though?
man.
Here's the difference.
You're not a black person.
Here's the
You're a
difference.
nigga.
My vehicle is registered and mine. I don't use my cock in women that don't want it. And my guns are legal.
Holy shit! What the fuck?
Therein lies the difference, my friend.
Reggie, take that, man.
Wow.
Wow is right.
I like Reggie. And how did you know Reggie wasn't a black man? Because there isn't one white guy in Boston that is even awake yet after St. Patty's Day. Bunch of drunks up there.
It allows the black people to call in from Boston today.
Yeah, exactly.
Usually the Saudi boys take over our phone lines. Reggie, what kind of car you drive?
I'm driving a Cadillac.
Yeah, you better watch out on that Route 6.
What do you think?
Watch out on Route 6. You're going to get pulled over because they're going to think you stole that.
Oh, hell.
Who did that happen to up there? Reggie, what's his name, from the Celtics?
Yeah,
one
it
of the
happens all the
Celtics
time,
fans.
fellas.
Yeah, it was a huge story up there. Fucking got pulled over because the cops were like, there's no way that black guy could be driving that car.
Ugh, that's fucking bad.
Who the fuck was it?
I can't remember.
We'll have the facts in a minute or two. It's all right,
I
Reggie.
can't remember.
It's early for everybody. We're all just waking up.
Paul Pierce.
Ah,
Paul Pierce.
He wasn't the only one.
No, then he wasn't the only one because I'm going further back.
It's Boston police. What do you expect?
There was a real famous
Rather
one.
racist.
Yeah.
It was around the time we were up there, Ant. Maybe a little before us.
Yeah.
So. All right, brother.
Tough for the black man in Boston, fellas.
I don't doubt it,
I'm a real
Reggie.
person in Boston, you know?
You hang in there, home.
Well, what town you live in up there?
I live in Brockton.
Brockton.
Fucking Brockton.
Actually, I moved. I lived in Brockton for a long time, but I live in Easton now with the white folks.
Yeah. There goes the neighborhood.
All right, Reggie. Coop is calling just like we thought he would. So,
All right.
Thank you, sir.
Coop.
Later, Red.
Can I predict something? Coop is not going to think this is a big deal.
Nah, I don't think
find out.
so.
Now, Coop, we got a rule today. No more than 3 minutes with you. We got 3 minutes to spew everything you want, all right?
All right, fair enough.
All right, what do you got, Coop?
It's just stupid. The white people gonna be saying dumb shit like this for the end of fucking time. It's the same knee-jerk reaction. These are the same kind of people that hang out in the fucking Popeye chicken line. The lowest common denominator in the black community are the ones who get upset at this horse shit. This ain't nothing.
You're
And the media
absolutely
just wants
right.
to excuse me?
You're absolutely right, man. Yeah.
That's what it is. It's the same thing. It's like when some dumb white kid wants to put on a gorilla suit and run through his high school graduation, and everybody's like, who gives a fuck? This shit means nothing. I don't give a fuck. I shouted upon and laughed my balls off just because the guy had the balls to do it.
To do something like that.
It really is just a stupid prank.
Yeah.
It's not like he's dropping N-bombs over the PA system. He's just something stupid.
Well, I'm confused then. Who's mad?
Who's mad is the only people that are mad, like I said, is the lowest common, the insecure Negroes in our community, the ones who are standing in the Popeye chicken line, who's complaining that they ran out of chicken.
Oh, that they ran out of chicken that day, yeah.
Yeah.
The ones who are fucking holding up signs supporting R. Kelly in a fucking child molestation trial. Those are the ones getting upset at this horse shit. This shit ain't nothing. This shit is stupidness.
Well,
I mean, as I said, it's like, Like, I don't get mad at none of this dumb shit, because y'all gonna be doing dumb shit at any time. Blackface, I think, is adorable. I think they look cute with your little chocolate faces. So all that shit is stupid. It's just nonsense.
All right, listen, I'm getting a little more info on this from my Twitter. I guess you have to dial into an extension to use the PA there.
Yeah.
So you got to start thinking like an employee that maybe was
a friend of an employee that the employee told him the code. It could be.
Well, there's a lot of people that have horrible jobs and then they want to do something stupid on their way out and make a video
have
or
a little
something.
fun.
Remember the people bathing in the sinks at the fast food restaurant
like
and all that. So now
can I just make one point real quick?
Sure, Coop.
This is just, hello?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Hello? Okay. This is just what the media fucking does. This is what it does to just keep people in general distracted. Like recently with that white gentleman who crashed his airplane into the IRS building. And I read online and read his manifesto. I believe you guys agreed as well. He made a lot of good points in it. But instead the media just say, oh, the ramblings of a madman. Instead of dealing with the fact that, okay, this man made some good point about taxes, let's talk about this shit. It's another one of these distraction tools that they don't want motherfuckers seriously talking about the overall picture. It's just dumb shit. There's more important things going on in the world. You think this is worse news from stupid Walmart in New Jersey?
I agree. You're right.
And time.
You're absolutely right.
You're out of time, Coop.
I agree. I agree with Coop today.
Yeah.
Yes, let's keep it at that before it gets ugly. Let's just agree for one morning, Coop. Thank you, sir. We're going to go to Chris in Jersey. Chris.
Hey, guys.
This guy lives near that Walmart. Yeah.
And I don't think there's any black people in the store to be offended. There's hardly any black people around here.
They said there was some customers that came out, black customers, that were upset with hearing that. So I guess, there were a few people in there that were upset.
Now, if the guy who did the prank picked a Walmart where it was a little safer, then I don't have any respect for that guy. If you're going to do this prank, why don't you go uptown or something and find a real a Walmart where you got a lot of black people shopping? Why don't you go all in?
Run.
Instead of maybe going to a very white area and maybe one or two are
You think
in
he
there.
should have gone to Newark?
Hell fucking
Oh,
yeah.
wow.
If you're going to do it, why not?
Then he would just say, would everyone get out of the store?
Right. Why not? Thank you. Let me say hi to Joe in Boston. Joe.
Hello.
What's up, Joe?
First time, long time, brother.
Thank you, sir.
The answer to your question was D. Brown
D.
on Route
Brown.
9 in Wellesley.
Oh, D. Brown?
And it wasn't
Pulled
Route
over in
6. Route
Wellesley.
6 is out toward Cape Cod and all that. Yeah, Route 9. That's right.
Yep, Route 9. It made the news. It's pretty big around here.
And what was he driving?
I forget what he was driving, but they actually cuffed him and put him in the car and all that.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, fuck.
Just because he was driving his own car.
Yikes.
Yeah.
I mean, that's not
Exactly.
funny. I mean, that's really wrong.
Hey, there is a certain amount of real racism out there. It's the fake racism and the racism that people or what people tag as racism. That is bullshit. Though, I would put that in the racism category.
Yeah, that's a little rough to defend. Especially because I don't think he was doing anything wrong while he was driving, so they had no real reason to pull him over to start with.
Did he fit a description of somebody who had just committed a crime in the area where they might have thought maybe that was the perp? And
not how I remember it.
No, all right. I remember think of any excuse.
I remember it being as bad as it sounds. He was just driving, and the cop said, "You know what? This guy cannot possibly be driving this car." Yeah.
It was. He was actually house hunting in Wellesley at the time. He was new to the South, and he was actually up here house hunting.
Yeah.
Trying to find a place to live.
There you
and
go.
they busted him in Wellesley, so.
Right on.
All right, fellas. Punching out. Talk to you later.
All right, Joe. Thank you, buddy.
Bye.
Let's say hi to John in Michigan. John.
Hey, John.
Hey there, guys. This is an old joke, man. We've been doing that out here forever. We got a Hispanic population of migrants, and we used to pick up the Kmart one and yell La Migra, INS is here, and we'll see if the place would clear out.
Oh, really? So it's an old school prank?
Oh, yeah, that's old school.
Huh. They did it with Hispanics up there in Michigan, Anthony. A lot of Hispanics at a Kmart. All right.
How about this one?
Thank you, John.
I guess last fall, D. Brown, the Boston Celtics' top draft choice, he's a black math and computer science major, was confronted at gunpoint by police who saw him near the scene of a bank robbery in a white neighborhood and thought he looked like the perpetrator. This is from 1991, I guess. So Boston's got to...
Well, you got to cover your ass.
Well,
you know?
yeah.
I mean,
but even that is like, all right, look, it's hard to say when, you know, the guy's near the area, kind of looks like the perp. What are you supposed to do, though? Not pull your gun out and confront the guy? And
I would like to hear Deep Brown's side of this.
Well,
he might say I was nowhere near no bank robbery.
If he was near the bank robbery and looked like the suspect, what are you going to do?
Do you ever see Dog Day Afternoon when they release because the old black guard is having a heart attack?
Yes.
So they release him and the cops take him and throw him against the car and the woman's like, he's a hostage.
Yeah,
that's hard to justify that one.
I don't know. It's not like they worked him over. I guess they just pointed their guns at him and made sure he was.
Yeah, you get guns pointed at you and see if you would be a little agitated.
Look, if they said some fucking guinea just robbed the bank and I'm walking down the street near the bank,
yeah,
I would expect them to pull their guns out on me and tell me to stop and ask me some questions. Absolutely. If it's a black guy that had just robbed a bank and you're in the area and you're a black guy walking down the street or whatever, driving maybe a similar vehicle, whatever.
I never heard that part of the story before. And this story's been out there since, obviously, 1991. Almost 20 years. Wow.
Damn.
And I never heard that little fact associated with the story. Let's go to Ed. What's up, Ed?
Yo, how you doing, man?
All right, brother.
Yo, I live in the... Hey, Jimmy, hi, Ope.
Hi, Ed.
What's up, Anthony? How you doing?
Hi.
First-time caller.
Trust me,
well,
it's not
listen,
that
I live
exciting.
in that area where that Walmart is, and that guy called and said that there's no blacks in that area. That is loaded with blacks. There's blacks everywhere in that area. There's projects in that area.
Oh, yeah?
What the hell is that guy talking about?
I have no idea, man.
Lying.
And it's a bad area over that way.
Oh, then the guy that did the prank is completely insane. They'll find him.
Yeah.
He'll pop up today, I'm sure.
On a security camera or
Yeah.
something.
All right, Ed.
All right, you guys, punching out, man.
Thank you, sir.
All right, there he goes.
There you
Let's go to Chris in Wisconsin. Chris.
Hey, Chris.
Yeah, racists would have been selling the dolls, those Barbie dolls at auction. Attention shoppers.
Oh, God.
We have a Letitia doll
Damn it.
going for $6.95. What can I get on bid?
Oh, my God. All right. That's
pretty funny, though.
Wow.
Thank you,
I'm in
sir.
New Orleans. You think I should try that here?
Well, please tape it.
Nolans.
Tape it. I'll fucking put that up somewhere for you.
I have no respect for New Orleans because of what I saw. Wait, okay.
All right, Chris, we got to go for now. Thank you, sir.
I have no respect for New Orleans because of what I saw in that Mardi Gras, where white people were just being blindsided, punched in the fucking face as they walked down the sidewalk by a group of young black thugs for no fucking reason. Women were being groped. It was TNB, and I can't fucking be party to watching that and then have any respect for the city. So fuck them.
We're in New Orleans?
Yeah.
It was bad.
Yeah.
I remember seeing that, too.
Watching that, just standing on a balcony, looking down, just wanting to yell. They couldn't hear you. It's just so fucking loud. But it's like, don't walk that way. Don't walk down that strip of sidewalk. You're getting punched in the face, and your woman is getting fucking her pussy grabbed in her ass.
It was unbelievable,
And if you just turn your head, you get the old blind side. But that
doesn't mean everyone...
a better sucker punch, I'll tell you that.
But that doesn't mean everyone is behaving in that manner, Anthony.
Look, I just with those people that I saw, it was TMB. That's what I saw, those people.
What's TNB again?
Oh, it's typical behavior.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah. All right.
I just got to add in an observation. I was talking to Opie about this earlier. I've had probably one of the lousiest night's sleep I've ever had. Because I sleep.
You do all-nighters before you come in here a lot.
I sleep so well. No, on purpose. If I'm, doing an all-nighter or something,
you mean...
that's on purpose. I wanted to sleep. I went to sleep early. And like, I was thinking about what Jimmy says. Sometimes it comes in and goes, I just couldn't fucking sleep last night. I couldn't sleep. I could not fucking sleep. I have one of those, like, cricks in your neck that goes from the back of your shoulder up your neck for some fucking reason. I probably did it brushing my teeth or
you just
something.
turn your head. Or you reach up for something.
Yeah.
Next thing you know, I have to deal with this for 2 weeks.
And then you got
now?
like a stiff neck and fucking it's just a dull pain. And it's not a stabbing, hard fucking ow, this hurts pain.
Enough
but
to
it's
annoy
just
the shit
enough
out of you.
Where you're laying there trying to get comfortable in bed and just fucking getting annoyed. So I look at the clock and it's almost 3 in the morning and I'm like, all right, I still got some time here to catch some Z's. I did not get to sleep and I'm going, I know it's going to happen. And this happens every time. If you cannot sleep, you will fucking fall asleep between 20 and 10 minutes before the alarm goes off. That's when you'll fall asleep. Every fucking time. I was going to get up. And I said, no, I'm just going to lay here. And before I knew it, the alarm was going off. I had just gone to sleep 10 minutes before
and now
it went
it really hurts because you were in a deep sleep and the alarm is now waking you out.
Now
of
the
that.
alarm's going off. 10 minutes sleep ain't going to do it. Makes you more tired. I should have just gotten up. So what a shitty fucking night's sleep I got.
You look wide awake though, man. You should do that more often.
Oh, is that
you look great. You look awesome today.
Well, it's because I napped yesterday.
You actually look fresh and ready for the
I know.
day.
I shaved.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah, I shaved.
Yeah, you don't shave much anymore. What's that about?
I just
you
let
all right?
it go. You know why? I decided it's fucking radio. Who gives a shit?
Yeah,
what am I gonna fucking sit there and shave every goddamn day? What is this? The 50s coming in a suit and tie and do radio?
You should follow my leads. The sweats. Oh my god! Just come in here in sweats is the best thing ever.
It's like PJs.
And sometimes
come into my pajamas.
Sometimes slipper shoes for me.
We should have pajama day where we just all wear our PJs.
I'll wear my South Park pajamas I got for Christmas from the in-laws.
Jimmy, do you wear the one with the hatch in the back so we could look at his tiny?
Let's not go past that here. I thought I heard something.
Oh yeah, South Park pajama pants. I'll bring them in. I don't give a shit.
Oh, you do?
They're fucking soft.
Got jammies?
You wear them?
Oh hell yeah!
You have pajama pants?
I
Let's walk around my underpants.
I wear pajama pants every fucking day, starting at like 3, 4 in the afternoon.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Just walk around your PJ
when I'm
pants?
done, that's it.
I wear underwear. You don't like or sweats?
No, man. I take the underwear off and put the fucking pajama pants on, so I'm fucking.
Not in the winter.
They make me feel too much like I'm trapped in the house, like I have a cold or I'm sick. I haven't worn pajama. I have a pair of pajama pants my parents got me.
Oh my god, it's so comfortable.
It's better than being trapped in the house, though.
No, I like sweatpants. Same thing.
Or I got really soft sweatpants, whatever. Yeah, I don't wear the South Park stuff that much.
Yeah. Sometimes,
I'm just throwing myself under the bus a little bit. Take your punches and let's move on.
Do they have feeties? Do they have like it's a little one-piece jumper?
This is coming from the guy on videotape putting on one of those. What was that fucking thing?
It was a I don't know.
It was a hoodie footy snuggle suit.
Yeah, with feeties.
Hoodie footy snuggle suit.
I like the way it sounds.
And it was pink.
Yes, it was.
pink.
Perfect color for a boy.
Yes.
Sweet boy was tired.
This year I got an Iron Man T-shirt, pajama T-shirt.
Oh,
big huge Iron Man fucking
comfy,
soft
like flannel,
softest T-shirt I've
soft
ever worn.
Flannel. That is good. Soft flannel.
It's amazing.
Ooh.
Stephen S. from Bayshore goes, Opie wears swaddling clothes. How sweet.
Swaddled. He has to be swaddled.
If someone was able to swaddle me every night, I would go for that shit. You know what swaddling is?
Just wrapped up so you can't move.
That's what you do with newborns. You wrap them up tight so they feel like, what, they're still in the womb, I guess?
Yeah,
is that what that's about?
So. I don't know. So they don't fucking rip their eyes out.
Would you... I love wrapping myself up like that.
In the blanket? I don't know. It's
what am I missing from my childhood? That I need to be wrapped up.
You need
wrapped
to be
up
swaddled. You need to be swaddled
I
now.
love getting tangled up in my damn sheets.
I don't like that because I hate... Sometimes I can't get out of the sheets if you really rolled around in them and you're just tied up like a fucking yodel.
I love that.
And you can't get out. I don't like that. It's a little too claustrophobic. And I need the sides to be untucked.
Well, that means you
untuck.
That means you were breastfed as a kid.
Lupe.
See that? There you go. So you don't have these issues like moi.
I guess. I need to be able to hang a leg out if I need, some cool down.
Sure.
Yeah.
Hey, what about your car? Why are you passing that up?
Oh, what? The car thing that happened too? Guys, yesterday was a pain in my fucking balls. Trying to get out of the city. I had to go west to get the fuck downtown.
They wouldn't let you cross over?
No! It was all closed up.
What were all those people doing?
They're waiting for a fucking parade. That's what they were doing.
I saw the cars going the way you need to go.
No,
and I assumed
they were all
one of
making
those cars.
lefts. All making lefts.
Making left, and then going left, west?
Left, west, another left, all the way down to fucking like 30 or 42nd Street.
Wait, you were doing 3 lefts, make a right, even though it's
3 lefts, make a right.
It's supposed to be 3 rights, make a left?
Yeah. So I get to 42nd Street, and it's I could take 42nd right to the Midtown Tunnel
to get out of the
and get out of the city. It's past the parade point, and I would have had to make a left off of this is local, but off of 7th. Mm-hmm. I have to make a left onto 42nd Street. Other cars are going straight across 7th on 42nd, going where I need to go.
Right.
So it's not like that street's closed. But a big, fat, precious motherfucker is standing there in her artificial police uniform saying, no turns here. It's wide open. I can turn.
Please
I need to go on. I roll my window down and go, I'm turning. And I start turning. She jumps in front of my fucking vehicle and will not. She goes, no turn. You're not turning. Dude, and believe me, it's clear.
Yeah, no, I understand.
Cars are going straight across the intersection. I just want to make the left. There's no one in the crossway. She's the only motherfucker blocking me.
It's a power trip.
Yes.
That's all it is, because they know you could get through.
And I needed to make that fucking turn so I could get down there. So I just stuck. I keep turning. She's getting closer to my vehicle. I go, you're a piece of shit. I go, you're a piece of fucking shit. And she wasn't. The people on the crosswalk are laughing now at this point. They're like watching a New York minute happen. And she had these sunglasses on. She wouldn't look at me.
Oh, it hurt.
She turned her head.
It hurt.
And she's just shaking her head going, you ain't turning. You ain't turning. I go, have fun. You having a great time, aren't you? Good time. I go, I hope you get run over standing here in this intersection. I hope you get run over. You're fucking... So
you're a piece of
shit.
Excuse me. What a funny insult that is.
Oh, it's just... especially face to face. I don't know her from a hole in the wall. Oh, yeah.
That's
she
fantastic.
did. She looked just like Precious in a fucking police uniform. In a fake police uniform, because they're not real police.
Where was this making the left? I'm sorry, man.
From 7th on a 42nd.
Okay.
So I could take 42nd right down.
And it was wide open, but she had to do the power trip thing.
Wide open.
That's great.
So I had to, yes?
That's the route I had to take yesterday. I made the left just fine.
You motherfucker. What time did you make it?
It wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. It took me like an extra maybe 15 minutes.
She wouldn't fucking let me make it. I had to keep going now down 7th and then make the next left that I could make. And now at this point, a lot of people are making it, and it's really crowded.
She probably recognized you as a racist. And
she might have. She might have.
Everyone else is going through, but not this motherfucker.
You got me.
Why? Because of the language he was going, look, I just want to blitzkrieg my way through traffic.
Yes, can I get through here?
And we've talked to the NYPD boys. They hate those.
Oh, they hate
those people.
They hate because they're not real cops. They're traffic people that just fuck things up.
But they dress them up like they're real cops.
Because they used to get the shit beat out of them when they dressed them in the brown uniforms.
Yep.
So they dressed them as NYPD kind of colors.
Yep.
And now it's just, people actually think they're cops. Which they're not. That's why I sit there and confront them all the time. Like, look, I'm turning. Mm-hmm. Shut up, I'm turning.
You ever get determined when they say?
Oh, I've turned. There have been times where I've turned, and I'll get a bang on the back of my vehicle, and I'll just flip the bird out the window. I don't give a shit. Fuck you. I just turned, asshole. Fuck you. I'm good.
There's never any follow-ups. I would always.
No, they don't give. They're too lazy. They just sit there waving their arms, trying to keep people from. They're not going to do anything. To pursue a problem.
You got to watch it though. What basketball player got in trouble for hitting one of them? I
wouldn't hit one of them.
I might have been Olajuwon.
Nah, Ant's not going to touch anybody.
But I mean with the
He's gonna
car.
kill him with his words.
No, not even with the car. That's why I didn't make the turn. Believe me, if I would have bumped it with the car, probably would have hurt my vehicle.
Some NBA player fucking did that. And he actually, I guess, got so annoyed.
Yeah, that you're going to get in trouble.
Yeah.
That you will get in trouble. I turned as much as I could. She's standing in my way. I'm just like, well, I got to go straight now. So,
couldn't you fake straight and then zip around her?
Believe me, I was too far already. I was trying, and 42nd is two-way, so I couldn't do the oncoming traffic. So I only had 2 lanes, and believe me, she was big enough to take up both of them. And, she wouldn't let me turn. Well, anyway, I make it through. I get around and I get home. Piece of shit.
I'm gonna laugh about that.
It was
what a funny thing to say to a lady. You're a piece of shit.
You're a piece of shit. She was.
I wasn't even there, and I guarantee
shit.
that she deserved it.
Oh, she did.
I lived in the city long enough to know that was a perfect way to handle that.
Completely
She
accurate.
did. Oh.
Yes.
I finally get home, and the second I pull in my driveway, my low pressure tire pressure light comes on, which that bulb has got to burn out soon because it seems to be on every week. I don't know.
Well, how about you
people
stop driving
throwing-
on the sidewalks?
No, it wasn't even the sidewalks. Believe
Really?
me.
It's amazing he's getting flat tires all the time. I've seen you drive. You're driving on stuff that wasn't meant for cars.
I did do a few crossovers between
All right, there you
the
go.
HOV lane and the left lane in that space you're really not supposed to.
I'm convinced they put shit.
I think they throw
They put
screws
shit
and
in there like,
right
oh,
in
really?
there.
You want to do this?
Yeah, here you go. You're
I'm
crossing
convinced
over.
of that.
Yeah, but I picked up a screw, and right in the driveway, I see the pressure going down. Because you can see the tire pressure, and it's going like 27, 26, 25.
Oh, wow.
And I'm looking, going, all right, I could give it a try to get to the gas station, or I could just let this fucker go flat and call OnStar.
Oh, I'd fucking drive to the gas station. I don't care if I'm driving on a rim.
Nah, I didn't want to fuck up the
give a shit.
rim or anything, so I just went in the house and said, fuck this. I grabbed a beer. I fucking sat down for a minute, and then I used my OnStar. OnStar. Ding. And I'm like, I have a flat tire. I'm here at my residence. Could you send service over here to take care of it? I go, there's a screw in the tire. It needs to be pulled out and plugged.
We're not men.
Very easy. No.
When was the last time you changed your own flat tire?
Dude.
Because my old car, I
did recently.
Oh,
I've changed the flat. Yeah.
I haven't changed the flat tire
I've changed
in
the
years.
flat. But here's the problem. It's not about changing a flat. It's about getting the truck there with the compressor and the guy with the fucking little stick thing, and you jam the rubber in there with the glue and pump the tire up, and that's it. You never take it off the wheel.
Right.
Because I see the screw. It's right there.
You see the problem.
Yeah, I see the problem. They don't send that. They send a guy who I swear you, it had to be an AMC, a beat up AMC Pacer with this auto service sign like glued to the roof, crooked and cracked. And a gentleman comes out. Which
Meaning you were ready to call the cops?
Well,
is that what you're getting at?
No, but he was, he's a hardworking guy. He's working. And, he proceeds to now change my tire. I'm like, wait.
You're writing, is this you writing on your Twitter?
Yeah.
That's right. Change my tire, Holmes.
I said, that's
yup,
right.
in my driveway.
Change my tire, Holmes. Yup, in my driveway. Fancy fuck, don't turn lug nuts no mo.
We see that?
That's,
The guy is trying to help you out.
You know what, though? I didn't want that. I could change my fucking tire. I could do that. I didn't want that done because I wanted the truck with the fucking compressor and everything on it that comes to your house and fixes your fucking flat tire right there on the spot. And OnStar didn't send that to me. So I'm a little upset with them. So then I had to fucking throw the tire in the back of the truck. Now I got the spare on there. And now Kenny's taking care of it. He just took it down to the guy that changes all my fucking tires. I think he's the one putting screws in them. He's making a fortune off of me.
You were saying, though, just before the show, how embarrassing it is to watch another man change your tire.
You know why? Because I could do it. If they told me I'm sending a guy over to change your tire, I would have said, look, fuck that. It's a nice day. I'll do it myself. If it's 30 fucking degrees out, I'm not going to do it. It was a beautiful day.
You thought they were going to fix the actual tire right there instead of giving you the.
Dude, you don't even got to pull out your lug wrench or your jack or nothing. The screw was right there. You pull it out with pliers. You take the vulcanized fucking rubber, the glue shit. You pop it in. You have a compressor, and you fill your tire.
And you're good.
But now I'm sitting there watching a grown man change my fucking tire like a faggot. I'm standing there like, oh, this is great. This is fucking great. And then because, I'm not sure of anyone that comes to do any type of work at my house, so I have to make sure that, my jacket's opened a little bit.
I hear you.
So that, when he turns around and asks a question,
he can be menaced.
Right. He can be menaced.
And frightened.
And a little frightened about maybe considering telling some buddies about the palatial place he changed the tire at. That's all. I just like sending out a little signal every so often. But then the guy was finished, and I tipped him $20, and he was fucking like flabbergasted. He was like, oh, thank you so much.
Well, now he knows there's more where that came from.
More where that came from.
Yeah, he'll be back.
Yeah, take it easy, Grog. There's more where that came from.
Well, that's a hell of a story, my friend.
Yeah, so it was just embarrassing that I'm changing he's changing a tire, and I can do it. But no, so I'm just standing there with a beer.
What a nice way you gave it to him. You dipped your Desert Eagle in glue and then picked up a 20 and said, why don't you take this off? What a sweet guy.
Here, this is yours. It's rolled up and in the barrel.
We're doing announcements all morning. This is from Pat from Menaki.
Attention, will all the blacks please leave Anthony's driveway? I gave him $20 just to take the screw out of the tire. It was clicking down the road.
Yeah, it was.
All right, well, Reggie's back from Boston.
Embarrassing.
Reggie has a problem with your TNB comment.
Oh, okay.
From a little earlier. Reggie.
You ain't turning here, white boy.
What's up?
Keep moving. I listen to you fucking guys every day, man. I love the show.
Thank you,
but fucking Anthony, every day I'm infuriated and cracked up. You're infuriating and hilarious with your fucking racism. It drives me crazy.
I don't think it's racism. People call it that.
Oh. What the fuck do you call it?
It's funny. People call it that.
They're ready to put your picture in the fucking definition of the word.
Look, I see it as...
You're really close.
I see it as being a realist, being somebody who is on guard, and just being somebody that sees things more honestly, I think, than other people do.
You're more vocal than the average person about it.
This is
I think
true.
a lot of people think exactly how you think.
Thank you, sir.
Just don't vocalize that.
Yes.
And it works both ways.
It does work both ways.
I mean, those traffic cops that look like Precious, I'm convinced they give us white guys a little bit more of an attitude.
A little rough time.
I'm convinced of that.
Yeah, I think so. And it works the other way.
I think it just works both ways.
Bunch of black guys get together. I'm sure they're goofing on Whitey and shit
I disagree.
Like that. Really?
No.
Never. It just works both ways. But I have a microphone in front of me, so I tend to say things that
And your fucking savages comment. They're not getting past me either, you motherfucker.
When did I say that?
Why don't you just say niggas?
I've never said savages when directly...
Savages.
No, I haven't. Not when directly attributed to a black person. I would never say that.
It's always behavioral.
It's behavior that I call savage, not anybody of any race. There are plenty of white savages out there.
Name me one.
All right. Give me a minute. But, yes, it's behavioral.
So typical nigger behavior, it's just fucking typical savage behavior by your fucking estimate.
No, it's just
why is
like...
it going to be nigger behavior?
I'm not talking about black people. I'm just talking about stuff that that perpetuates stereotypes and is bad for the black community. It is bad. It is worse for you than it is me. How about that? It's worse for a black guy that's raising a family, that's trying to work, that has to now deal with this stigma of what the media portrays as TNB. You know?
Anthony, you are me. You are me. I dare you to take an ancestral DNA test.
Yeah?
You know what
you
that
think
is?
you can find a little brown sugar in me?
You're going to pop up in fucking Nigeria.
Yeah, well, I hope it'd be somewhere nicer than that.
Oh, man, can we do that for real? Can we do that?
I need you to do it.
See if the one drop rule applies to me?
Let's do the genealogy thing. It's probably a hacky morning bit, but let's do it.
I went on that genealogy thing, and I can only go back to like my great grandparents.
You got to get you got to get real experts involved. Yeah, you got to get a pro.
Oprah did the test. That fuckface from Harvard.
Wait, you can only go back to where?
To like my great grandfather. I don't know, and he came over from Italy,
Zimbabwe.
Yeah, he was brought over on a ship.
His great grandfather actually ran Zimbabwe with Ali, and
man,
he was a porter.
How would you feel if you find out there's black in your bloodline?
I would love it because I would use it to my advantage by getting every type of tax break, welfare recipient. I would use it to my advantage.
I know, Reggie.
Why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I? I'd be outraged.
Anthony,
it would be great. It would be fantastic.
How I know.
Yeah.
Let me tell you how I know you.
All righty.
It's your hair and your face.
Yeah.
I'm Cape Verdean, right? You guys lived out here for a while. You know what Cape Verdeans are?
No.
I'll tell you. There's a group of islands, or archipelago, 500 miles off the northwest coast of Africa, right? The thing about Cape Verdeans is we have an interesting mix: Portuguese, Spanish, African, and Italian, right?
Right.
I have family that fucking look just like you. Those pictures of your fucking hair, Anthony.
Yeah.
I know this nigga in you. I'm positive.
Ant's hiding his blackness, too, because when I first met him, man, that afro he had was a dead giveaway.
Those guns.
He had a massive, over-the-top fucking afro.
It was a frizzy afro.
Now he keeps it all...
It's not tight.
He keeps it all tight under a hat.
They're not tight curls. I had frizzy afro. They're not tight curls.
Tight enough.
But I tell you, I wish I had one drop of African blood in me so I could just bitch and complain. I hope I do. Oh, would that be great?
Lot of money.
Reparations. I would be calling for reparations. It'd be great.
$1,000.
You bet a grand that I have a little bit
a whole grand.
We got to do that
in me.
Let's find an expert. Maybe one of our listeners is an expert. We'll give him a little business.
No, you don't have to do that. Oprah took the test. That fucking guy from Harvard took the test. The one that, made all those fucking racist comments with the cop and everything.
Yeah.
He found out that he's mostly white.
Wait, really? Gates is mostly white?
He's mostly white, man.
He's
more white. He's more white than Anthony.
What's the test they take?
You gotta look it up. I don't really know. I don't have a lot of time during the day.
Oh, shit. Drop it.
Oh, shit, Jimmy. I'm not even going to repeat that. I like, you know what it is, Reggie? This is more of the black revisionist history that I love, whereas at one point there were kingdoms and pyramids, not in North Africa. I'm talking about, the Congo and Central and Southern Africa, where there were princes and inventions and all kinds of spaceships and wonderful things, and then somehow all history of that was lost, and people were just running around the fucking rainforest and jungles, not even knowing how to invent a wheel. But this revisionist history is that there were that when Europeans were just inventing and making industry and learning how to make steel, and Africans in Central Africa and Southern Africa were just kind of hanging out and shooting monkeys with blow darts and stuff like that.
They're making pyramids, Anthony.
But no. Egyptians, North African Egyptians were making pyramids. But you know, well, I don't really see it that way, but
yeah, of course you don't. You're a self-hating nigga. Okay, though, and love yourself. Love yourself.
That's right, Reggie. All right, Reggie.
Reggie really fucking hit the afro on the head.
Hey, Reggie, I'll do that. And you move into that white neighborhood and think you're accepted by your neighbors. Go ahead.
Oh, they fucking love me.
Sure they do in front of your face. Sure they do to your face, Reggie.
Reggie's just having fun and it gets really real. Reggie's like,
let Reggie have that
Reggie
good line.
said I'm self-hating. I'm just telling him. His neighbors hate him.
Reggie's like, you're half black. And it's like, yeah, try getting a loan. Yeah, right, good. It's like, geez, way to have fun.
Yeah, way to make it fucking real. Yeah, really.
Oh, shit.
Can't let the other side get one every once in a while, can you?
Kidding, of course. I like when Reggie calls.
All right, Reggie, we got to go, brother.
Bye, Reggie. Thanks, man.
All right.
Brother Anthony, have a good day.
All right, my brother.
Reggie in Boston.
I'll put Reggie on the phone.
Enough with the fruit humor.
Jimmy's using props here in the studio.
I'm not.
Very funny.
All right, we're going to take a break. Big show today. We got Rich Voss coming in at 8.
You never follow up Big Show today with Rich Voss.
Where's the big part? Exactly.
Big Show today. We have a light being installed.
You should have said Big Teeth today. We have Rich Voss on the show.
It's
Big Failure today.
Big Oats today.
It's exciting because he's going to be doing some acting. We love when Rich tries acting. So he's going to do some acting with Justine Jolie. We love Justine Jolie.
Yes.
And Jim Jeffries is in the neighborhood, so he's stopping by again today before he takes off and I don't know, tours the world for the next 6 months. So
and I have a new crush.
Oh.
I really do.
Break?
Yes.
Is it?
Uh-huh.
Come on.
Dude.
You can explain them?
Without a doubt.
Really?
Ooh.
Really? Wow.
Is it because it's something you read?
And saw.
What?
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
God damn, do I want to fuck her.
Really?
Wow.
Aunt, you?
He's talking about Precious. I don't want to touch her.
You?
What? Who?
He's talking about...
Oh, do I want
no fucking way.
Oh, my God.
All right, we'll discuss next.
No.
That's a great tease right there.
No.
You guys are smoking crack.
Oh, Jimmy.
Happy birthday to Dane Cook, 38 years old today. Friend of the show. Queen Latifah.
Oh, she's sassy.
The big 4-0. And Jerry Cantrell of Alice in Chains fame, 44 years old today.
Wow.
Remember Bonnie Blair winning all those gold medals?
Yeah.
46 today.
Wow.
Hello time.
Yeah, that does tick right on by.
Hello time.
It do tick right on by, doesn't it?
Remember all that Terry Schiavo humor we used to do?
Yeah.
5 years ago today, they removed the feeding tube.
Wow.
Yep.
Wow.
Yep.
Get it.
There's something else. Travis, I think you finally got me. Singer and guitarist Alex Chilton dies at age 59. Any idea?
Let me think.
It's highlighted, so it's got to be a biggie.
Alex Chilton.
Yeah, Chilton.
And he's a singer?
I'm stumped.
Guitar player? What?
I mean, it's highlighted, so it's got to be a big deal.
Yeah, I'm not looking down.
Is he a guitarist for a big band?
He was a songwriter predominantly, but in his beginnings, he was a singer. And you definitely know one song that he sang.
Oh.
Up the Box Tops?
Yes.
Danny just popped it up on the screen.
The Box Tops.
What was the big song? Letter? Yeah, Letter. This guy is dead.
Did he sing this?
Yeah. Letter. This song's all right.
Bam, bam.
Got to get back to my baby.
He also wrote In the Street, which became the theme song for that 70s show. So,
wait, how does that song go? I never saw that 70s show.
First season was good.
And then it fell apart?
It turned to shit. It was like, maybe even the first 2 seasons. I don't know, but... I didn't think this was a real song. Wow. Who did the remake? Yeah, I remember this.
I don't remember this.
Well, from that 70s show.
All right. Well, goodbye, Alex Chilton. And Stephen S. from Bayshore, you sick fuck. My baby just bought me a coffin.
Oh, God damn.
What the fuck?
He's not even trying.
Jesus. All right. So Jimmy's got, what'd you say before break, Jimmy? You got a crush on this broad?
I do.
You do, huh?
It's really hot.
It's a big story today, and we're trying to figure it out.
Again, I know I harp on the same thing, so my apologies to the regular listeners, but front page of the Post, Blindside. Bullock's hubby.
Blindsided?
Blindsided, I'm sorry. Bullock's hubby's tattooed biker babe betrayal. Apparently, at least it's reported that Sandra Bullock's husband was fucking some tattooed girl behind Sandra Bullock's back
while she was filming A Blind Side.
So I guess that should be
kind of
Jesse James.
That's front page,
right?
front page news.
Oh, there's her with her boobies out.
Obviously, it looks like a fucking tit shop. She's sexy though. Any pussy shots of her? She's
wait, you know the picture Danny's showing is way better than any picture in the paper today.
I like this one on the cover.
You do?
Yeah. I think she's fucking so sexy. Even though I don't like a lot of tattoos like that.
She's tatted up like Kat Von D. I mean, she's got she's got a huge tattoo right on her forehead.
It says "Pray for us sinners." I don't know why, but I love that on her.
You just want to like jizz on it.
Well, she's a tattoo model. That's what she does. So it's like that's perfect for her line of work.
Yeah. She's got lots of tattoos. Yeah,
she's all over.
And you think she's sexy, huh, Jimmy?
I really do. I'm glad it's front page news, though, because I think it is front page news of the paper. Because they always, if it's not a white person committing a hate crime, it's some celebrity or the celebrity spouse cheating. That's good. New York papers are very.
That's pretty much
the bottom of it.
I'm happy they're on top of it because the front page story should be, and we'll get into that because I want to get back to what Jimmy started here. The front page should be New York halts state tax refunds until April 1st because they're out of money. That's the front page because that affects all of us. It's a bubbling, Anthony. It's a bubbling. And we'll get into that in a second. But that should be the front page, not this horse shit.
Well, no, it's good. By the way, I also read, I believe in Columbia University's newspaper, that the black professor punched the white coworker in the face after a racial argument, didn't show up for court when he was supposed to. That's what I think that's what I read.
Really?
Just since the New York papers will not cover this.
No.
They refuse to touch it.
I don't know why.
Yes, we do know why. It's because it's a black guy doing something racist against a white person, and white people are uncomfortable saying that.
Yeah.
Jimmy, but
absolutely.
So anyway, this...
why do you think...
Dude,
what is it about her?
Look at the cover of the Post. She's fucking pretty. She's a pretty girl. Mm-hmm. And she used to... Apparently, Bullock's husband, Jesse James, he's a bike designer.
Yeah, he had a couple of TV shows, yeah.
And apparently he has a big cock. Because this tattooed girl would call him the vanilla gorilla because he had a big dick. That's what's being reported. And that just turned me on so much that I like when a girl likes a guy's dick, that just makes her seem really dirty, and I like that.
Yeah?
Yeah, that's like what a fucking, because women like don't talk about that to guys. Like you don't get to see that part of women like, that I just like the fact that she is turned on by something so dirty.
Filthy.
That makes, and I'm like, now that makes sense to me. I bet you. Look, I don't know what Sandra Bullock's like in bed. Hopefully she's fantastic. But when you're a big famous starlet, I sound like a fucking my aunt when I say it like that, but
a starlet.
She just doesn't seem to me like a fucking cock gobbler.
She doesn't seem very sexual.
Or, or at least she seems like the type that would get on a big dick and go, good. Whereas this fucking tattooed
just
animal.
Swallow it whole.
Just like more. More.
Yeah, she would probably do the oil drill, which would be to take her fucking mouth and fucking piston on the dick with two fingers in the ass.
like a fucking oil.
An oil derrick, he would come on, baby, do the derrick.
I don't know. And you find her hot?
No, I'm not.
No,
it's she's too. I don't know. No. I don't really find her that hot.
Oh,
I think Jimmy finds her hot more for her attitude.
She's a sexy girl too.
She scares me.
Why?
I don't know. Why? I don't know. It might be all the tats, including the one right across her forehead.
No way. I like her to spit
I think
my
she's
mouth.
a bit intimidating.
Yeah.
No way. she probably likes to be spanked.
She is the opposite of Sandra Bullock. She is like the fucking opposite.
Well, his ex-wife is, I think, a tattooed porn star, so he's probably used to banging these fucking animals. And Sandra Bullock is a pretty.
How did he hook up with Sandra Bullock? Is the odd thing. Like if he's banging these fucking.
She's the stepmom to his kids, and she gave that speech at the Golden Globes. You want to hear this?
I would love
to. Now, keep in mind when you hear this, we all heard this Sandra Bullock acceptance speech where she thanks her husband for having her back or whatever. Remember that? Now, remember that while she was making this movie, allegedly her husband was with the tattoo broad.
Oh, boy.
My agents, Kevin Eubank, Bess Wofford, I don't know if you guys have heard of CAA, but they're a little agency that I think represent pretty much everybody. Cheryl Maisel, a sweet, kind, unbelievably hardworking woman who's a publicist, and to my husband. There's no surprise that my work got better when I met you, because I never knew what it felt like for someone to have my back. So thank you.
Oh, boy.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, he had her back.
That's what he was doing behind it. That's the problem. He might have had your back, but he had the other girl's womb. That fucking Magilla gorilla just caving in that tattooed vag. I'll bet you that tattoo was actually on her chest, and he probably plowed it onto her forehead. Him and his giant white dick plowed that fucking tattoo on her forehead.
Damn. Oh, and she was all breaking up saying it.
Yep.
She's getting all teary-eyed. No one's ever had her my back. There she goes again. You could tell from giving that speech that she probably did never feel that anybody supported her enough, and he was there supporting her through this, and just fucked her over.
He probably loved that she would leave town. She's like, I have to go to Austin. Go ahead. Good luck. Go rehearse. Come on.
I think that's a mistake a lot of women make, that they forget that we are animals, and you need some of that lust. Yep. I mean, the love thing is great, but you also need a little lust in the relationship, and I think a lot of women forget that. I really believe that.
While you're filming, you got to start sending your husband piss videos. You got to be a total slob while you're away. Start to send him fucking text messages of yourself taking a shit.
A lot of cameras there, a lot of good cameras.
Yeah.
Have really widescreen, high def of you just fucking sticking shit in your asshole.
Just put a fucking iPhone in the fucking bowl while you're dropping a deuce.
She's an Oscar winner, Jimmy.
Oh, my God.
What she should be doing is, doing horrific things with the Oscar.
If anyone's
she wants to keep her husband.
If anyone's an Oscar winner, it should be him. Oh, I love you. Meanwhile, his dick smells like tattooed girl breath.
She should give her Oscar a shit hat.
Dude, she had to cancel a trip to London. She's supposed to go to London for the premiere of The Blind Side in London, and she had to cancel it.
Why?
Yeah.
For unforeseen personal reasons.
Embarrassed.
Embarrassing.
She's embarrassed.
Oh, boy.
She was kind of nice when I met her. I only met her briefly.
You met her?
We did Leno together.
Oh.
Does she have a plastic face
No, she looked
in
fucking
person?
great in person.
I saw her.
She looked great.
I saw her in the
sexy?
President's
Hot?
Club.
Yeah. Really?
I saw her in the President's Club at the airport.
Kind of.
And, yeah.
Here?
Yeah.
Does she have a plastic face in person?
No, she looked very nice. She looked
Why
very
does she have that
wholesome
weird,
and regular.
shiny, fucking doll
I don't know what kind of
face thing
stupid
going
makeup
on.
she was wearing or something. Sometimes girls put on this makeup, this sheen makeup. Ooh, it's a sheen thing. It just looks plastic. Stop it. Don't do it.
Did she board right before the plane took off? So everybody didn't look at her getting on the plane?
I guess I had to leave before she did, but she was kind of sitting alone with the computer, just kind of cheek, doing computing.
She's probably taking time trying to download photos of her husband's cock, but there wasn't enough bandwidth.
Couldn't find a Wi-Fi connection.
Just that dirty tattooed girl would probably sit there with her legs open, grabbing his dick. Oh, the vanilla gorilla, and just taking this. What a dirty girl.
Oof.
Tattoos on her face.
You love these type
on her tits.
Jimmy loves these type of girls.
Who doesn't? You lick her ass. She's like, I'm sorry, I've been tinkling all afternoon. Oh, don't you fret.
I'm sorry.
We all tinkle,
But
madam.
she looks like she would have a real dirty ass.
Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah, she looks
so.
dirty.
What's a tongue for? You clean it. What's that, her job? She's busy. She's busy tattooing.
Tattooing. Tattooing.
Oh, God.
That's a big story. So, did we get all the details out?
What's known or what's alleged, yeah. I mean,
And then the stupid news has to talk about the Oscar curse. I guess if you win the Oscar, your husband either leaves you, cheats on you, I don't know.
Dude, it's a big one, too. There's a lot of them.
Yeah.
A lot of them.
Nah, I think the problem is the women are too busy freaking, acting and not having a balanced life.
Or does it make the husbands feel like fucking less than, so they have to go out and do something to, overcompensate? Because most of these chicks are not married to guys who are Oscar winners. Like, if you look at, they said Gwyneth Paltrow won in 99 for Shakespeare in Love, and she was with a hunky actor, Ben Affleck.
Ah, we all know what happened there.
2 months after she accepted the award, the couple broke up. Hilary Swank, she won in 2000 in
Boys Don't Cry, yeah.
Yeah, and Boys Don't Cry was 2 Oscars in 5 years. And a year after winning in 2005, she splits from her husband.
Boys don't cry, but they fuck other women.
That's right, women do, when their husbands are wiping fucking tattoo girl cum juice all over the fucking silk sheets that your hard work paid for.
Ah, shit.
Julia Roberts won for Erin Brockovich. She broke up with her boyfriend 3 months later. This fucking, they are getting dumped immediately.
What about,
after.
I see a name, Reese Witherspoon. What happened to Reese Witherspoon? Did she win and all of a sudden her husband or boyfriend left?
Yep.
Well, who is going out with Reese Witherspoon?
Ryan Phillip.
Ryan Phillippe.
Ryan Philippe.
Philippe? I think it's Philip.
I think it's Phillippe.
No. Phillippe?
Ryan Phillippe.
Ryan Philippe.
Is it
Phillippe?
Yes.
It's Ryan Phillippe.
I say Philippe.
I say Phillippe.
I say Philip. I'm so confused now.
Ryan Phillippe.
Damn. Is it Philip?
Travis would know.
Kate Winslet, too, by the way. Her husband
no
just
idea.
dumped her, too. She
Ryan
dumped him.
Phillippe.
We're talking about Reese Witherspoon now.
Reese Witherspoon. Hi, this is Reese Witherspoon.
She's a piece of ass, though, man. You like her? She's still no. I'm all in.
There's some movies she looks really good in.
Witherspoon.
There's some movies she looks really good in. Also, the other one that I kind of get confused with Reese Witherspoon all the time with the snaggly teeth.
Silverstone.
That was in in Spider-Man.
Kirsten Dunst.
Yeah, Kirsten Dunst.
Right.
Kirsten Dunst in that fucking cheerleader movie is so hot. But the thing is, Eliza Dushku's in that also, looking incredibly hot.
Yeah.
It's Bring It or Bring It On or
Bring It On, right.
One of those. Fuck. That is jerk-off worthy movie. Mm-hmm. It's fantastic.
Look at picture of Reese Witherspoon.
She's still hot, man. Look at the latest pictures.
She looks all right.
What do you mean, all right?
She looks good. Oh, yeah. Show me Kirsten Dunst an interview with a vampire when she was fucking 12.
Jesus, that's like yesterday, too. What the fuck?
Oh, Uncle Paul.
Interviews.
Yes.
All right, so allegedly he cheated with the tattoo broad. I think that's all we got on that.
They said, and the report was he wasn't wearing a rubber.
Oh, shit.
Really?
Oh.
What's that about?
Oh, and now she's got to worry about what the fuck was going on. No, that looks terrible.
Oh,
that is a horrible picture of Reese Witherspoon.
Really?
Yeah. She's long in the face there.
I don't think she takes a bad picture.
No, there's
Can't get over that chin.
There's
man,
something going on with that chin.
The chin is a little pointy. You know what?
Holy shit!
Yeah, fuck Reese Witherspoon.
Yeah, she's Reese Witherspoon mask.
No
that fucking chin is awful.
What the fuck's up with the chin? You just wrecked it for me. Shave that shit down.
Jesus Christ.
She really does.
I want to hit golf balls off her head. That fucking chin sucks.
Give me another picture. Maybe that was just a bad angle.
It's just a bad.
Oh my God, we found a flaw in her.
She's the record player from the Flintstones. Fucking chin is horrendous.
Wow, that is a
was that about?
pointy chin.
Reese Witherspoon.
Reese Witherspoon.
Wow,
chin.
look at the second one in. It's another. Ah,
Whoa.
what the fuck?
That is like a handle. You could grab onto that.
Oh my God, I'm out.
Yeah.
I'm out with this Reese Witherspoon. Fuck that. I didn't know she had a weird fucking chin.
Damn. Homeless Jim just says King Tut. He has the King Tut chin.
Dude, I never noticed that before.
Bruce Witherleno. She has a long chin.
Yeah.
She's a fucking mess. All
not quite into it.
But yeah, the front page of the paper really should be this New York thing. It's unbelievable. When you fuck up with your taxes, there's all sorts of penalties that you can't pay.
Oh, if you're late with your taxes, you will get penalized.
Right.
And you will pay your interest and perhaps penalties and all kinds of shit.
You will pay dearly. But the state could turn around and do what they're doing, and there's no penalties. They're not held accountable.
Interest, don't they have to pay interest?
They don't have to pay.
They don't have to pay
interest.
shit.
I thought they did. I got interest from California when they were late, I thought.
I don't know if that's going to be the deal here.
I've heard nothing of them paying any interest.
It's a big story.
They do it with impunity.
Everyone got their taxes in time,
or if
except for us, last minute guys. But
or if they do pay interest, it's probably 0.5%, like whatever bank interest would be. Instead of what you pay them,
right?
Which is a ridiculous amount of interest when you're late.
Oh my God,
they'll
you're
pay
late.
you like shit. I'll give you 1 point over prime.
Yeah, yeah. Never gets old, Fargo.
Let's see, 1 point over prime.
Prime. Yeah, but New York halts state tax refunds until April 1st because they're out of money. By now, people are getting their refunds, and they desperately need that money, to pay a bill or do whatever, or maybe, do something fun like get a fucking 3D TV or something.
We're not a bank, Opie. Why don't you go see old Bill Deal?
Stupid Bill Deal. Bill Deal, tell him to go fuck himself, too. Old Bill Deal.
For hundreds of thousands. Wow.
Yeah.
So hundreds of thousands of New Yorkers, the check won't be in the mail. At least not on time. New York State has stopped paying tax refunds and won't start again until next month.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's scary.
It's
because what's going to happen next year and a few years down the line?
Well, they just push it off.
$500 million worth of refund checks were put on hold last Friday, and state bean counters won't start sending you your money until at least April 1st. And this is David Patterson. The governor says, I apologize that we had to do this. I hope it serves notice on the public of how serious our financial situation is. Yeah. Well, the public didn't put the state in financial distress.
Yeah, you did.
David Patterson reportedly said into a lamp.
The fuck? We're doing our jobs.
Yeah.
We're in business with the government, and we're doing our jobs. We're working hard. We're paying our fucking taxes.
Paying more taxes. They want to tax soda and stuff now.
Soda? How about the pizza thing? You read about the pizza thing?
Pizza tax.
Now all of a sudden pizza's really bad for you, so they got to tax it because of a health thing.
Tax that pizza. Just tax the living shit out of us. Go ahead. Keep doing it. See what happens.
It's a bubbling, Anthony. It's a bubbling.
It is bubbling.
Several 100,000 New York taxpayers will be affected, with most getting an average refund of $1,000. People who filed in late February and early March might have to wait as long as 6 weeks till the checks are in the mail. That's unbelievable. The state can't even do the basics for the people anymore.
No.
The governor said the move was unavoidable. He's also planning to withhold $1.5 billion in school payments and aid to local governments. This shit has been going on for years, and people are like, leave the problem for the next guy, the next guy, the next guy.
It's stunning how they just can fuck us over, and we have no recourse. These are our elected officials that are supposed to be looking after our best interests, and they just, they just do what the fuck they want.
Mm-hmm.
They tax the shit out of us. They put in these things where they're able to do stuff without any responsibility or taking the people's what the people want into consideration.
Yeah, and then you got
astounding.
Then you got a governor that should obviously step down. I mean, when your whole staff is quitting and
the
leaving,
embattled governor,
leaving around you, guess what? You're the problem.
Yeah,
wake up.
And then you got
and do the right thing for the state. It's a distraction for everybody.
Yeah.
What, is press secretary left now?
Oh, yeah.
So that's five people that are really close to his office leaving?
They're bailing.
They're all bailing. And this guy, look, he's live right now on Skype trying to explain to the people what's going on. Oof. The governor needs to step down.
Yeah, he's powerless. He can't do anything. He's just wrecking the state.
He's a cunt.
He really is. And then
stop making it about you.
I'm not. I'm just saying he's a cunt.
No, I know.
Obama and Pelosi there with that with the fucking healthcare thing. They're just going to ram that down our throats without even voting on it. Have you seen what's been going on with this? They're just going to bypass. They found some loophole where you're able to vote on changes to a bill. And if you do that, the bill gets accepted, even though you only voted to change the bill. It's a ridiculous loophole that they found. And this way, they think, and this is what the Democrats are thinking, is that they can then pass this health care without having to fess up to saying, yeah, I voted for it when the election comes.
Oh, okay.
They can say, look, I didn't vote for it. I just voted for changes. But the changes in itself is a vote for the bill, so the bill will pass.
Okay.
It is deception. Also, Obama's been going around pretty much bribing politicians to vote for this. The Democrats that didn't want to vote for it, there were a couple in California. All of a sudden, California starts, which is in the middle of a drought and needed more water, just starts getting more water from the government. They turned a giant valve from the Colorado River, and California just started getting all this water after these two Democratic politicians who voted no on the bill were complaining that they needed more water. The valve opens up, and all of a sudden they both say yes, they'll vote yes. Pelosi held a meeting with a bunch of the women of the Senate and Congresswomen and stuff like that. Closed door. No one knows what the fuck they're talking about.
Oh, they're talking about their periods.
Yeah, that's what they're doing, syncing them all up.
Right.
And then Obama, again, has just been giving politicians favors.
Isn't that basically
blatantly
like in-person pork barrel shit?
Yes.
That's all it is. It's politics.
And Obama said pretty much if Democrats don't vote for the bill, he will not campaign for them. And people are like, well, that might be a good thing come election time. But I think people are, especially people that do go out and vote, are a little too smart to kind of look at this and not see it as completely deceptive bribery. It's blatant bribery. And, of course, this is business as usual in politics, but not with something that has been this giant. This is a giant bill. Very expensive. It's going to raise taxes. It's going to raise premiums too on insurance. By the way, for a pretty long term. And no one's acknowledging the fact that this guy is just bribing people. He took a couple of people on a ride in Air Force One. A couple of these people that voted no, and all of a sudden, they're thinking about it and It's blatant bribery.
You're trying to throw him out like Omar, the helicopter.
Omar.
Yeah.
And he doesn't, he just doesn't acknowledge the fact also that his poll numbers are in the shitter, that people don't really want this bill. They don't want it.
I think Obama is surprised. I think he was naive about what scumbags most people in that business are. Because I think Pat Cooper was right. 4 years too early. I think 4 more years of voting and being experienced. He's just a little bit.
And then bring his fucking socialist agenda to the country.
I think he's well intentioned. A lot more than a lot of these other guys. And I'll say this for him.
I don't like his intentions though, and a lot of the country doesn't like his intentions.
I trust him as far as him being honest, at least, and saying this is what I want for people.
Honesty. He's been one of the least honest presidents I've ever seen. Bush was more honest.
No, I don't think so.
I'm going into fucking Iraq. Here, there, I went. This guy, he's already behind schedule on his pulling out of Guantanamo. What happened to that? Thank God. But, he doesn't seem to follow through with things. And now, since his big healthcare thing doesn't have enough votes, even though the Democrats have the majority, even Democrats don't want to fucking vote for this fucking thing. Now he's figuring out ways, him and his fucking witch Pelosi are figuring out ways to get around a fucking vote where the Republicans actually get to vote on this fucking thing. And this transparency bullshit with Pelosi closed door with the cunts of Congress and fucking him closed door meetings with the Democrat. It's bullshit.
Pelosi is repulsive. But I still think that I don't think he's a scumbag. I really don't. I just don't.
I think he's very dishonest. I think
so.
He's secretive. I think he doesn't like to compromise or doesn't like to lose. And, we all don't. But when you look at the poll numbers and look at what this costs and what the people actually want in this country, fucking stop with this stupid healthcare thing as your number one priority. It's well over a year now.
To play devil's advocate.
Still going.
Play devil's advocate. The people, most citizens didn't want the war after a certain period of time. Once we realized what it was, I was for it. Then when I realized what it was, I didn't care about the Iraqi people. I don't give a fuck about them.
I don't either.
I wanted, if there's no weapons, I was not interested in us being there.
Well, that's good,
but that didn't seem to matter.
Obama got elected on the platform that he's pulling out of that. Oh, that's right. The troops are still there and dying in Afghanistan at a higher rate than they have since they've been there.
But would you respect him more if he pulled them out just because he said he would, or if he gets into office, realizes what he if he realizes like closing Guantanamo was a stupid move? It's like he's taking
But he got
losses.
elected on that platform. He didn't get elected by saying, I'm not closing Guantanamo.
No, he didn't.
And I'm not going to withdraw the troops. He got elected saying, and I'll withdraw the troops. And we're going to get people out of Guantanamo Bay. And we're going to do that. That's what he got elected on. And he's not doing that.
He got elected because people hated Bush so much at this point. And McCain made a blunder when he took Sarah Palin. And people just saw they don't want any more conservative, far right Republicans. Had McCain picked a moderate, McCain very well may have won the election. But they wanted something completely different than what they had seen Bush had become. And that's why Obama got elected.
But that's what Obama was presenting, something completely different. And what he's doing is either business as usual or so fucking far left that he's bypassing the Constitution. It's beyond me how this guy. First of all, here's my prediction. Mark these words down. November, the Democrats are getting fucking pummeled in the midterm elections. Pummeled. And I think unless something really changes, you're going to see a one-term president in Obama.
I don't know. I mean, who the Republicans have is going to run? Who's promising?
Grab the motherfucker that just got elected in fucking Massachusetts. There's plenty of people. It's going to get to the point where people are so annoyed. Look at what happened with Bush and the Republicans. Obama got in just like you said. They were so sick of the Republican. It takes 2 terms for a Republican to get thrown out. It takes 1 term for a Democrat to get thrown the fuck out, unless you're Clinton, you know. But I see him as the Jimmy Carter of the new millennium.
No, I like it. Yeah, Carter was, you know what though? I'll say this, Carter was an honest guy. I don't think Carter was a piece of shit scum. I don't agree with him, and I think he was way too left, but Carter is not some fucking typical lying scumbag politician. He was a genuine guy.
I think he was genuine, honest, very naive, wasn't cut out for the job. Obama, I think, is a little. He's very sharp. He's very savvy as to politics, which makes him dishonest.
I disagree.
I think
completely.
That makes you dishonest. He learned very fucking quickly with his just being one of these. I don't know. What did he say he was in Chicago? Kind of a
probably not the same thing you said he was in Chicago.
Jesus.
No, he said he was like.
And you're upsetting a lot of people.
I don't know. Here's what I don't think
really
he's typically savvy of politics. I think he's made. This is where I meant 4 years down the road would have been better. He's made way too many political, like saying things like, "We're going to do this. We'll be out by this time." He's not politically savvy enough. He hasn't had enough experience in the mainstream spotlight to realize you don't say that shit. He was saying things that he has to go back on, whereas other guys fucking sidestep and fucking just kind of moonwalk around stuff. Obama said stuff that he got called out on, but it's just stuff that other people didn't say, not because they were honest, but because they're politically savvy enough to not say it.
I see it another way. I see him as saying that and blatantly lying during his campaign. To get votes by saying there were so many people saying, please, we want to end the war. We want that. He let them hear exactly what they wanted to hear. And then he got into office and it's like, well, fuck you. I'm the president now. So I'll just keep making excuses as to why I'm not doing this. And keep everybody concentrating on this fucking healthcare thing. And what else has he done?
But your implication is that because he said he would end the war, so people voted for him so he would end the war and close Guantanamo. But let's just say that he didn't say those things. The people who wanted the war ended never would have gone for McCain, who's a veteran and who said we're going to stay there until it's done and we don't know how long it's going to be. Like, those people, if Obama didn't say that, they never would have said, well, we're going for McCain now.
What was the platform of change? Change was his whole thing. It was a one-word fucking campaign.
He is trying to change.
He's trying to change things. It's fucking business as usual with the fucking closed-door meetings, keeping the other thing out. Bipartisanship? Fuck that. And both parties are guilty of, like, sin of not being bipartisan. But him, I mean, with this, we're going to work with our people across the aisle, and we're going to be transparent, where you're going to be able to see this stuff. And until he got called out on it, he wasn't showing anybody anything. And then he shows, boring ass meeting on fucking C-SPAN.
He's made some mistakes, definitely, and that again comes from not being a savvy politician. The way he handled this stuff, I don't think it was great.
I think he's more of a slick president than Slick Willie.
No
as they
way.
Call him.
Clinton was a fucking amazing politician.
I think he was, but because he could balance his slickness with actually doing something. I see Obama as being very slick, very sly, and deceptive. His fucking briberies that he's been bribing politicians to vote for this fucking bill. They said no. He visits them, gives them something, and they say yes. How is that in the best interest of the fucking people?
That's again, I'm not saying it's right, but that's an indictment of politics in general in the U.S.
Not in on a grand scale like this. We are talking. This bill is the biggest thing to happen since fucking Roosevelt and his fucking welfare clusterfuck. You can't skirt the rest of Congress. And pass something through that's this important, that is going to cost this much, that is going to be a tab that we pay for fucking generations, if it works.
Let me ask you, were the Republicans, were the filibusterings when they just keep talking to stop a vote?
Yeah.
So they were going to pull that shit. And the Democrats would pull that shit, too. So it's an indictment on politics, and the fact that shit can be pulled is fucking disgraceful. It's disgraceful that loophole is in there. It's disgraceful that either one of them can do that. But that's not Obama's fault, because Bush would do it, Clinton would do it, Carter, any politician would do it.
Again, it's something that this affects everybody on a huge scale. A lot of these bills, yeah, they affect people. But this is something that affects our country as we know it. It really does. It's that big and that important. And it shouldn't be skirted. You shouldn't use some kind of weird loophole that they found to try to push this thing through. Look, if it was so popular and so good, why couldn't he get it passed with a Democratic majority?
I agree.
There are Democrats out there that are saying no. Fuck the Republicans. They don't even need them. Democrats are saying, no, I don't like this bill. So they have to skirt things so the Democrats fucking vote for him?
First of all, off the subject, Dog the Bounty Hunter now looks like he's been injured in a fire. He's fucking creepy looking.
On Channel 11, I guess.
He is horrendous looking. Jesus. Where do you vacation? Venus? Asshole? But there's no blacks. Got you, dog. It's not. I'm not even saying I'm for the health care bill. I don't know how to feel about it. I'm kind of in the middle on it. I'm just saying I don't think Obama's a piece of shit. I really don't. I'm typically not a Democrat guy, but there's something about this guy that I like.
I just see a lot of deception going on, a lot of deceptive tactics. The holy trinity of him and Pelosi and Reid are just it's. They were talking about, pure evil with Bush and Cheney and
with Cheney is
Condoleezza
a piece
Rice.
of shit. Come on.
You could say that.
I would say and one thing I agree with Jesse Ventura on completely is when he talks about how fucking apparently Cheney took deferments in Vietnam and I cannot stand him. And not because it's popular to dislike him, but he's a scumbag.
But you gotta look at a presidency in context. The Bush years were right there at 9/11 when 9/11 happened. A lot of people don't remember the impact of that, and that pretty much stamped his entire presidency. That's his legacy, is 9/11 and what he did after that, and the fact that there weren't any terrorist attacks for 8 years during his presidency kind of says something. I don't know. You could say it's luck. You could say they, had pulled off a biggie and wanted to just let that sit a while. But he was doing things, and Cheney was doing things to kind of keep that from happening again. And he got railed for it.
Dude, he had one of the highest approval ratings ever. After 9/11, the way Bush handled it, one of the highest ever. And then people gave him shit about invading Afghanistan. And he did, which I think he should have. But then Iraq...
The Iraq thing was ridiculous.
That to me is what ruined it.
Understand it completely. The Iraq thing, fucking ridiculous.
I changed my opinion. First I was for it.
That killed him.
And after I was not.
It destroyed his presidency right there. But Obama, I just see this healthcare thing is... it's his entire presidency.
I don't like Eric Holder either.
And it's not the time to do this. Like I said, time and circumstance dictates what the president does. We're in the middle of, a recession or trying to come out of a recession, unemployment running rampant, people scraping by, what happened with the fucking homes, and I'm not blaming him for that.
Right.
But you got to look at what you're up against. This is not the time to fucking be pumping trillions of dollars into a system that truly isn't broken. There is not a grave need for universal health care in this country. There really isn't.
I don't agree, just because, and again, I don't want to be in a welfare state, but I don't like the fact, when I look at the way we distribute money and the way we loan money to fucking other countries and forgive debt to get what we want. Yeah. And the fact that there are people who live here who are out of work or whatever, who don't have insurance, who can't get it's sickening to me that come on, man, we got enough money here.
People would be behind things like that. People would be behind cutting off aid to fucking, some of these countries and putting it back into our system, calling out the insurance companies, things like that. Not a complete overhaul of our healthcare system, whereas now, you're a corporation. You're a corporation. I am too. LLC. You're going to be paying more taxes, more money for insurance. It's beyond me. Why hurt businesses to give health care to a minority of people in this country? Apparently 85% of the people are covered in this country. There's 15% that aren't. But you know something? I wasn't covered for a long time.
Me neither. 10 years without it.
It is a bitch. It is a bitch, and it is a scary fucking thing. But you know what? You don't overhaul a fucking system that has an 85% success rate completely.
But the country could do a lot better with it. I don't like to see. I just don't like to see. Other citizens
I'd like to see him
covered.
Pull fucking aid from a lot of these countries. Yes, I don't want to see him, pretty much socialize, making a socialist program out of our entire healthcare system.
Look at it in hindsight. Again, and I say in hindsight because I can't lie about the position I took earlier. But look at the money wasted fucking freeing people who Saddam Hussein, let's be honest, really knew how to deal with.
Yes.
Saddam knew how to handle the situation.
Yes, he did. I think, yes, in hindsight, who wouldn't want that guy back where he was?
As crazy as that fucking Bill Maher sounds, was right. He goes, the U.S. should take some egg on our face and put Saddam back and get the fuck
Well, now it'd be a little rough.
Now, he said it was before he was hung by the neck.
Put his sons back in then. Oh, that's right.
But, you know what I mean? For these fucking, the insurgents and where our troops are being picked off, fuck that, man. We should there's no American lives should be wasted for those fucking people.
No.
All that money that's been wasted, I would rather see that being used to insure citizens so they can go to the fucking doctor.
Of course, that horrible. You're right. The money that's been wasted on people that could give a shit about freedom or anything like that, who knew how to live under an iron fist.
Yeah. Where were they? Where were they when fucking where
were they rising up?
Saddam, where was the insurgency against fucking Saddam Hussein's Republican Guard? Where was it?
Dead from gas.
You'll take a nap.
Pretty much it. Old Chemical Ali took care of them.
Oh boy, did he.
But I don't know. This is one of those debates that just go on.
Yeah.
See, Anthony is a complete political retard. His overt racism against Obama is disgusting. This is one of the biggest things that happen. If you contradict, if you your ideology conflicts with Obama, you are labeled a racist.
Right.
Now look, I might be a racist, but that ain't why I don't like Obama.
Fair enough.
All right? I've seen that excuse. It's just been used over and over again. The second you get the Tea Party people that don't want to be taxed up the ass, and they got their signs and everything, and they are instantly labeled racist. And
I agree.
Just stop with the racist thing. The guy got elected. Stop with the racist.
Hey, guys, what did I miss?
Oh, hi.
Hey.
We're just having a little chat.
Oh, okay.
We got Jim and Rich in here. We got 2 comics waiting for us.
That's right. We're just babbling about politics over here.
I would love to hear Voss's input on this.
Oh, my God,
The whole time we're talking, all I'm thinking of is his horrible stiff hand. But.
Trying to interject with his hand.
And then
I think.
And then nothing coming out.
No.
We'll take a break and we'll get Rich Voss and Jim Jeffries in here. That's for sure.
And then I just kept thinking of what Voss would add to this. And my answer was nothing.
Nothing. It would be so fun to watch him try, though.
He would add as much as I did.
No, he would try. He would try to get in there and just have nothing to say.
Voss is antimatter in a debate.
A few observations, though.
Yes.
That's what I'm good for. A lot of people notice that you just watch Fox News, and you should maybe watch other news channels.
That's it,
This is just some of the stuff that was coming in.
Could you, without me touching anything,
Yeah.
could you lean over here and tell the wonderful people what website is up on this monitor?
Hold on.
Right there.
DakotaFanning.com.
All right, but underneath that
Funny,
page,
10 years ago.
Because she's actually really hot now.
Fucking awful kid reference.
She is completely hot and doable right now.
It's right now is on FoxNews.com.
No, don't lie.
I'll look. I'll be honest, Ann. Let me see.
What is that page?
LittleGirlsWhoNeedIt.com.
No, that
Why are you on that website?
Well, let me click that off. No, Steve Baker, it wasn't HitlerWasRight.com either.
I can't read it. Something mania.
Why would you set yourself up like that?
Aryan Nation. No, it's not the mania. Oh, God. You people are terrible. It's CNN. I am on the CNN.com site because I read the news from CNN, from Fox News, from MSNBC, from I go to the stupid links off of Drudge and read from the Washington Post and the New York Times. That's where I get my info from.
That's a lot of reading.
And it all gets pulled together in my stupid head, and I could figure out what's going on. I don't just get it from Fox News and then regurgitate it. So go fuck.
Well, we missed some good Reese Witherspoon stuff when you were...
Reese Witherspoon?
Supposedly, what was it? Family Guy did an episode where they used her chin to open up a fucking block or something. Somebody was telling me. Did you see that one?
Yeah, I think it was they used her chin as a glass cutter.
That's glass. I had no idea until now how bad that chin was.
That is some chin.
And South Park, they had their season premiere last night?
Yes.
Maybe we should take
Was it the Tiger Woods one?
Yeah. We should take a peek at that, I'm thinking.
That was funny.
Tiger Woods all in the news and all that, so. All right. And Jim Jeffries, Rich Voss outside the studio, so. Wow, a busy show today. You know what? No. Go on a break. We'll do some Pat Cooper shit. The guys put together a Pat Cooper PSA.
He was a regular a PSA. Well, this ought to make perfect sense.
Of course it will. And we got to get him back sooner than later.
Yeah.
We go to break with this.
It's not the same like it was.
Erectile dysfunction has become a serious epidemic.
Pussy is over. Don't mean nothing no more. I can't get a hard on.
Take it from legendary comedian and ED sufferer Pat Cooper. It's no joke.
I'm not making this shit up. You're with that gorgeous muffer, and you're in bed, and it don't happen. Happened to me. And she goes, "What's the matter?" I said, I think it's erectile dysfunction. She goes, "What's that?" "I'm fucking dead." She goes, "You mean you can't get it up?"
Medication isn't the only option.
I tried Cialis. I tried Viagra. I tried everything. I'm fucking dead.
If you or someone you know is suffering from erectile dysfunction, contact your physician to explore alternative medical treatments.
I swear to you, I went to a urologist. He says, "How do you feel?" I said, "My big thrill is peeing." I said, when I was getting laid, I said, now that I pee, I go, It's the same fucking thing. It wouldn't have cost me a dime.
Just take it from Pat Cooper. Don't buy into the erectile dysfunction hype.
Fuck all the bullshit.
Your penis no longer works. Life as you know it is over.
The doctor said to me, "You're fucking dead." I'm fucking dead.
Hi, everybody. After I shove a mouthful of salad in my mouth, I was informed that we have a wonderful sponsor to talk about. So when I get done swallowing, that was perfect timing, too, because it was a giant forkful. The second I shoved it in my maw, Travis pointed at me. Hold on. Ah, that's good. You know what else is good? Carbonite.
Got a full house today. Rich Voss in studio, Jim Jeffries.
Hello.
And that guy.
Andrew Maxwell.
I don't know him. Andrew, we hear you're very, very funny, sir.
Thank you, man. I've been awake and enjoying life for a solid 24 hours now.
Well, with St. Patty's Day, that definitely is the time to be in New York and be Irish.
He's probably the biggest Irish comic ever.
Wow,
but
really?
It's a very small place. It's a very small place that no one really cares about. So let him have his market.
Now, I think Jeffries is still drunk.
No, I'm not drunk. I've had a sleep, me.
Yeah. You're a liar, Jim.
No,
you haven't slept at all.
I had a little sleep, man.
When we went up on that roof of that building, that doesn't count as sleep.
What were you doing on top of a building, Jim Jeffries?
I was taking drugs with Andrew Maxwell. The biggest Irish comic ever. We were snorting pills, which is always one of those things. Which is always one of those things where you go, "Will that hurt me?" And you go, "It just hurts your nose." You know? We snorted some ecstasy tablets on the top of a high-rise building in New York. And saying when you get lost between the moon and New York City, like it was that type of ordeal.
How many pills?
Well, when they're crushed up, Voss, they don't look that big.
Yes.
Might have been. How many pills are you thinking we snorted? Okay, well, he's not much of a.
No, I'm into it. No, I'm up for a lie.
Like he was counting.
That's all lie. We had 7 pills each.
No, fuck off. We didn't have
crazy.
7 pills. We had like 3 pills each.
They were blue. They were something blue.
Ecstasy? They were. No, we snorted ecstasy on the top of a high rise.
Were you sweating and everything?
Well, it's not like we were raping each other.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah, sure.
Considering I have been outed as somebody who's taking Class A drugs in your country, which means I'll never get back here again. Fuck me. So, what's the story then? You get straight in, and you say anything to anybody, and you can say that, yeah.
Yeah, well, you're just talking about you're just being a comic on the radio, so it's not like you're actually doing something illegal.
No.
You're just joking around about
you
something.
Can say
on the
anything.
air.
If the cops come and get us, Andrew, we just say that we made it up for radio purposes.
Right. Like, but being Irish, like we're light-skinned Mexicans. It's true, man. I could get in trouble, man.
No, yeah.
I could never get back into America.
Light-skinned Mexicans.
Don't worry.
I could never get back into America because of your light-hearted jocularity.
Jocularity.
Right, I'm with you, Jim. Obviously,
Jim,
I'm with you. I walked you to this studio.
He did.
But Opie, what is that show for?
What happened?
Anthony. An SOP.
Well, I don't fucking know.
I know.
Yeah,
it doesn't matter.
That is the easiest thing to figure out, though. I don't get when people can't figure it out. Who looks Italian and who looks like a dumb Opie?
I don't know.
I look like a dumb Opie.
He's looking at you through green glasses.
Yeah. Oh, that's
the man's
true.
got on poor Andrew wearing a fence.
Have a go with him, man.
All right, he wants Jimmy to try on the glasses.
I've never understood the Opie thing myself.
These are actually
an Andy Griffith thing.
I have to say these are more comfortable than I imagined they'd be.
Really? That's a weird thing, man.
I feel like this would be a great way to look at a girl because you feel like you're peeking at her through her fucking shades. I just want to jerk off into a shrub.
It's quite pleasant. Strangely pleasant, man.
Yeah, they really are. Somehow comforting.
So, what's the story like here in America? Yeah. It's all kind of shocking stuff.
It's satellite radio, Andrew. You can swear on it.
You don't have to constantly shock or anything. It's just, this show is just, we talk about anything, whatever the fuck comes up.
But there's the whole thing of like, the mainstream mainstream media anyway.
Oh, yeah.
But in America, it's like, oh my Jesus.
No, we're the dregs of society.
Yeah. But occasionally you end up in the fucking wasn't there something about a dude, was it I don't know what the fuck, a basketball coach said something racist about women? Was that on your show?
Don Imus.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was Imus.
Oh, Imus said that about, he called them nappy-headed hoes.
Right.
They were a college basketball team.
What does nappy-head mean?
Occasionally.
What I want to know is...
The swirl will be, the media swirl will be rolling around, and used to be talking balls.
Ireland is 2 years behind in news.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it'll just get picked up.
Yeah, he's actually right. It's how it happened. If the wrong people, like what happened with Imus, was a group called Media Matters, who are a bunch of liberal fucks, got annoyed at it, didn't like it.
Right.
They would never call out a black radio show, so they went after him because they didn't like his show to begin with. So yeah, it does happen to get caught up in the swirl.
That's what I'm asking. This could happen. This happens to you. Right?
It's happened to us already.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So like me being bollocks, being Irish.
Nah.
Nah, you're fine.
But no, not that. But like, it could be it could be anything, right? You are talking shit, and it's the one-legged society of fucking Connecticut.
It could be, yeah.
How much you like
and then they hear
stumps.
and they make a big fucking stink about it.
Yeah, you like licking
then you get in
stumps.
trouble. Right, licking stumps.
Hey, I mean, apparently that's a very erogenous song. Like a lady who has only half a leg, like
licking a stump.
The stump is apparently very erogenous. It's like an enormous nipple, apparently.
Well, you can handle that part.
Can I have some of those pills?
I'm going to go for the pussy and the tits.
Yeah.
Really, you lick all the stumps you want.
Right?
Hey, can we,
no, it was erogenous.
Can we get back to Jim Jeffries? Can you walk us through this fucked up night you guys had?
Right, no,
it started with St. Patty's Day, obviously.
This is what happened, right?
When did it start?
I'm performing in Jersey on the weekend, so I thought to myself, I'll come into New York one day earlier and do the Opie and Anthony show and maybe sell some tickets for Jersey. And then I rang up a guy called Sam Grossman, who's the head of Comedy Central for New York, and he said, I'm seeing some guy called Andrew Maxwell. Andrew Maxwell's one of my good friends. And so I went and saw him and Patrice, and it was a great gig at Comics. And then Andrew plied me full of drugs. And here we are. That's as delicate. I'm not on drugs right now. I had a little nap in between.
You fucking liar!
Fuck off!
You colossal lying bastard.
I want to talk to you about. I want to talk.
No. I want to. Let's get into this lying thing. You can't let that go.
Colossal lying bastard.
He's calling you a
colossal lying bastard, man.
So you didn't sleep?
No, I haven't slept.
Well,
His arm on that one.
Colossal lying bastard.
I'm trying to be professional. Fuck off, man.
Well, he's calling you a liar, Jim Jeffries.
We're walking up. We're basically Team Arsehole, right?
Yeah.
There's three of us in it.
Yeah.
We're the last man standing of our particular group of St. Patrick's Day drinking.
I don't remember a lot more people in the group to begin with.
There was loads, but we're the last man standing.
And who is this you're with? You're with your friend manager, I'm guessing, right?
No, it's my pal here, man.
Oh, it's your pal.
We have a comedy festival in the French Alps.
Okay.
It's a winter sport.
Yeah, you never got booked for the French Alps gig, did you?
I've never left the States to do comedy except for fucking Canada.
They always try to book me for this French Alp gigs, but I just don't like snowboarding.
Yeah.
Like if you don't like fucking skiing, they can fuck off, right? I once went to do those gigs and I took out the insurance for it being skiing, right? And then I was dancing around and a fat chick fell on me and I sprained my ankle. And then I rang the insurance people and went, oh, I've sprained my ankle in the French Alps. And they went, how did that happen? I went, well, I tell you what, I skied all day, nothing happened. And then a fat chick fell on me and sprained my ankle. And they go, oh, you're only covered for skiing.
Why didn't you lie?
Yeah, I was like, am I in trouble for being like a person and talking to you honestly in some way?
Yeah, no insurance covers fat people incidents.
Oh, you gotta lie, man.
Well, it's a long story short. Is we love Jim. And he couldn't come here alone.
No.
Right, there were three of us in it. And it
I'm
wasn't
not,
fair. We were going to go to the pub. And we can't leave
fine.
Jim. We can't leave Jim. Like.
I've had.
So I've
had an evening or so with drinking with Jim.
Well,
a lot of fun.
That's the whole thing behind Team Arsehole. We're in this together. We went into another building. What was the other building? It was another fancy
I'd like
building.
to distance myself from Team Arsehole.
You know when they're drunk, I had to hug him 3 times.
Yeah, I know.
I hugged him
well,
like
he's on
3
ecstasy.
times.
He's a nice man. He likes being touched.
But
He
it's
likes
so
being touched when you're on
uncomfortable.
ecstasy.
Rich is really uncomfortable with any type of human affection.
I know.
He really doesn't like being touched.
Yeah, when you're on ecstasy, Richard's
Rich,
teeth
hug
are as big as you think they are.
Rich, hug ecstasy guy.
I already hugged him
Andrew.
3 times.
He's a big comic. Come on. Could you give him a hug? Could you give Rich Voss a hug, please?
He's a big comic in fucking Ireland. It's like being the biggest comic in Rhode Island. Who gives a fuck?
Why are you being mean to him?
You know what? We're all just trying to get along here, Rich.
Shut the fuck up.
What's
Right
wrong
after
with
the
you?
show.
What's wrong with you, Rich?
Really?
Terrible Jew.
Give him a
That's
hug,
unnecessary.
you big
what I
teeth
like
Jew.
you, man.
Give him a hug.
And watch, after the show, he's
Get
going to be
him
going, Andrew, can I do that gig in the Alps?
Yeah.
Can I do that gig in the Alps? I've never been to Wisconsin.
Can I tell you all a quick story from the last time I was on the air here?
Yeah. Oh, you're
Gotta be quick,
Okay,
fucker.
do you remember when Bobo was here and he did his little erection trick that he obviously does?
Yes.
And a girl rang up and said how disappointed she was and how disgusting we were as people.
Right. Well, I got the call.
Wow.
Right. Before you say what you're going to say, I think we should replay the call.
I agree.
Play the call.
All right.
Play the call.
Let's hear the
We
call.
actually have the phone call you're talking about last time you were on the show.
There's a follow-up to this.
Oh, there's absolutely a follow-up.
Let's hear
to
the
this.
call.
Here's the call that came in when Bobo was doing his up and down thing for everybody.
You're 19. Who do you look like as far as celebrity goes?
I don't fucking know.
Don't people tell you like, hey, you look like such and such a celebrity?
Yeah.
I've been told that I look like Snooki.
Oh, the Jersey Shore.
Yeah.
Let's hope you get treated like her.
I understand your empathy now because you look retarded as well.
Oh, shit.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, you're right, Brittany.
I'll be at Caroline's all weekend if you want to come.
Snooki's not a good-looking girl.
Are you
know
short
that,
and
right?
squat and fat like Snooki?
No, she's not short and fat and squat either.
She is.
too.
Yeah, she is.
Tall and
Yeah.
blonde. The shape of a stegosaurus.
Girls that have like a little bit of a figure on them.
She's like a stump.
Oh, you
that
have a
girl.
little bit of a figure?
She has a body like the Tasmanian devil.
What size tits you got? What size what cup size are you?
What?
What?
Yeah, how's your top?
Yeah, we're trying to find
come
out.
on.
We're trying to find out how big your tits
What
are.
kind of question is that?
That's a
All right,
fucking
it's
reason.
fine. I'll play along with it.
I'm very funny when I'm not wasted.
F-cup.
Jesus.
Your
You
tits
are
probably smell like
cute.
lamb underneath.
F-cup. It
How are you driving right now?
It sounds like a cop show.
Yes.
Yeah, you're huge.
So what's your waist size? If you got an F-cup, what's your waist size?
I'm not telling you my fucking leg size.
Oh, but
No,
you tell us your tit size.
Yeah, tell us your tit size.
No,
So
what is your
someone's
waist
got
size?
something. Yeah, what's your
right.
waist?
What is your waist?
What's inches we talking?
Yeah, come on. Don't be ashamed of it. Who cares?
Yeah, come on.
49.
If it's really big, I'll just fuck the F-cups.
Wait, you want my shoe size or my leg size? How do I do
No, your waist.
Your
waist.
waist. Your pant size.
See, well, I'm 5'4", so whatever.
How much you weigh?
I don't know if that helps.
Oh, yeah, how much you weigh? That's a good question,
Yeah,
Jimmy.
come on.
130.
All right, cool. So that
All right,
means
so that's
140 and she's 5'3".
140.
And then we hung up on her. So yeah, that girl.
Anyway, so the tag is I had
back
sex
live,
with her in the
obviously.
dressing room at Caroline's.
You fucked her.
You fucked her? Good boy.
After all the whinging of us teasing a retarded person,
Yeah.
she's still like the comedy cock.
How was her box?
She was how do I say this? She was complimentary about her weight, and I did it for the show.
Oh, she was complimentary about her
Okay,
weight?
so you're saying, so you went pigging for Opie and Anthony.
Yeah.
Well, how was her pussy? Did she shave it?
It was alright. It was a nice pussy.
Did it fatten?
How did you,
It was solid. It felt like the fat was pushing it inwards.
Jesus, mother
how
of
did you
God.
work it out? Like, did she come up to you? She goes, hey, I was the girl.
I got her free tickets to the show.
Oh,
She
fucking working it.
emailed me after the gig and said I was the one who was upset about Bobo, and I got a tickets to the show.
Can I just say, I have spent the whole evening with Jim, and he doesn't talk like this. This is dirty, mucky chat.
Dirty, mucky chat.
Women love him, and he doesn't. You know, I mean, it's, you know, we might be flicking tails at each other for the love of God. James, just say exactly why you like the woman.
He's saying that you're talking a lot of crap for the radio program, and then you're really upset.
You know what I mean? It's like
It's St. Patrick's Day.
Exactly, man. The thing is, like,
that was yesterday.
The thing is, what I'm saying is, my pal here, Jim, is birds love them, right? Women love
birds. That means girls in your
right.
Yeah, we figured
we
that.
assumed that.
Also
Also birds.
Not like real
strangely
birds.
adore me. You put me in a field with birds, like on my shoulders, on my arms.
Literal, like American.
They fucking love me.
Not birds with talons, like
right.
Small birds. You get around like nesting areas. You see, they love him because he's such a sensitive man.
Yeah.
He's an incredibly sensitive, sweet
you
man.
can tell.
But he's giving you the whole fucking balls out guff. You know what I mean?
But
because you're Americans.
But
and
that's what he does to the guys when he's hanging out with guys. Because I've seen him with girls, and he knows how to.
I'm very sensitive with girls.
Yeah, very sensitive.
You don't have to be with girls, just generally, man. We've had the most sensitive evening, and now he's.
If I can't cut you, I won't come.
Now he's offering the axe wound.
I'm just amazed today. The other thing is, like, you guys ended up on the top of more than one building.
Yeah, two buildings.
What was that about?
What do you mean? What was it about? We were having a great time.
So you wanted to,
for fuck's sake. So there's no snakes in Ireland.
Well, after 9/11, you really can't get on top of buildings. Did you know somebody?
Not those two.
Americans can't get on top of buildings. If you're not an American, then
did you get on the roof?
Really bothered by your badge.
We were taking drugs on the roof of a building.
But how did you get up there?
I can't remember that. You're talking formalities.
Exactly.
I can't remember that.
What, you guys just wanted to see the city?
We were just
from above.
We were just cutting a pill up on the ledge. We weren't doing off a CD case or anything exciting. Am I ever going to be allowed back on the show? I don't know.
Yes.
Oh my God, we're reading here now. Look at this. Apparently, Patrice grabbed you and climbed up the side of the building
and got you up there.
Got you up on top.
so he could cut up your drugs.
Patrice climbed on me.
Pat fucked up.
You're so fucked up.
You didn't say Patrice climbed on me to get to the building?
No.
I feel like I'm relapsing.
I was just going to ask you. Doesn't this like make you want to do like drugs?
I miss this. I so miss this.
No,
maybe it's not a good idea to be sober.
Worries.
A bender.
Right.
You know,
it's
just,
on a bender.
He wants to go back to the pub right now.
Yeah, right.
I want to go back to the pub right now.
Yeah.
But see, the reason why I did a gig last night.
With Patrice at Comics. We're talking to Andrew Maxwell, by the way, biggest comic in Ireland.
You know what was good? They had the Irish show, and there was Kevin Shea, who's an Asian comic, and Patrice O'Neill, who's obviously a black guy.
Wow. Yeah.
And they were the two most Irish names on the bill.
That's funny. Yeah, the booker had never met them.
Yeah, Kevin Shea, Patrice O'Neill.
They're a what and a what?
Oh, diddly dee.
But see, genuinely, the only reason I did this gig, because I said, I have my festival in the altitude. I came in just beforehand to do this shit. Obviously, get leathered, you know. I've never done St. Patrick's Day in New York, but it was to be with Patrice.
Yeah.
In my opinion, he is the funniest fucker.
Yeah, Patrice is very funny.
Mate, he's a fucking hilarious cunt.
Yeah.
Even his face looks funny.
Yeah.
I like when he looks quizzical.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Like he's really thinking it over.
You'll see that look when people are being nice to each other. He doesn't comprehend what they're doing.
He's very, 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 very funny, though. He's funny, haha, and funny fucking peculiar.
Yeah.
Isn't he, though?
Yeah, he is.
There's
not much he wouldn't put in his mouth.
You are all his best buddies, right?
Yeah, we know him from
He's like a fucking oddball.
He's never made a good first impression, ever.
No.
Nobody ever likes him when they first meet him. You can't like him when you first meet him.
It took me four turns before I liked the guy.
I literally had 3 years of wanting to cut his head off until I'm like, oh, I love him.
You love him. After, like, the first time, you're right, I was like, he's a cunt.
Yeah.
And then, you're right, you just love the fucker.
Yeah.
And that's why I'm here. I wanted to see him. And then after the show, he fucking skedaddled.
Of course he did. He said
to
he's...
eat his biscuits or fucking
whatever
sugary,
that diabetic cunt does.
eat a sugary thing in Jersey.
You guys had biscuits too. Disco biscuits. For the wind up though, like his ability to wind up an audience. Listen, so why not any broads last night for you guys? There's a lot of drunk Irish broads out there yesterday.
Look at them.
It didn't work?
No,
did you try?
That's not the way it is, man. It's St. Patrick's Day, for fuck's sake, man. You raise your game. Like I'm not a tourist. I'm here celebrating the flag, man.
Plus Andrew has a wife with 2 kids. That's going to get in the way.
I was out all day, man. I'm slightly sunburnt. During the afternoon, I went to the parade. I was on the way to the parade.
You were the parade, Andrew.
Were you in the parade or you just watched it?
No, I didn't get there. I hung out for 4 solid hours drinking in the street with a 74-year-old black tramp. His name's Al Latimer, but everybody around the way calls him Pop.
Bum.
He's a fucking wonderful man. I was really dealing in my own head with a certain amount of sexism. I wasn't appreciating the women in my life, probably.
Really?
And I knew it deep down. And I sat down with him and I spent 4 hours. We just drank in the street. 74 years old, man. And he fucking screwed my head on right.
Wow. A tramp, a homeless 74-year-old guy, screwed your head, drinking for 4 hours, straightening your head up.
Yeah, it's Broadway and 10th. There's a church called...
I like that the address was fucking the final bit of the story.
Yes, Broadway and 10th, right behind that.
Jeffrey's got to be fucked up because he just laughed at an address.
Appropriately, the church is called Grace Church, and he lives outside there, man.
Were you buying him drinks? Did you buy him?
Yeah, most definitely, man. But he screwed my head up. I swear to fuck, mate. He sorted me out, man. I had a wonderful...
Well, explain that, Andrew. Andrew, explain that. How does he sort you out?
How did he sort you out? Like the women in your life, you were saying?
I mean, you were worse than this.
I know your girlfriend/wife who has 2 kids with you, and I've known the way that you've treated her over the years, and how has it fixed it?
He sorted me out, man. He taught me the skill, man. He explained exactly what sort of pig I am.
And so...
In what way? Explain, Andrew.
I don't know. I can't explain it beyond that. Like, we just sat down, we chatted for hours, man.
So what are you going to
just to get a line of coke?
What are you going to do from now on?
Just to get another line? Are you kidding me? What, Andrew? What happened?
What's happened?
What happened?
I don't know. You were talking underneath me in some sort of subterfuge sort of way.
Subterfuge.
Right? You're pricking me up, right?
No.
You were. Of course you were.
We're having fun with you, Andrew.
No, you were, but he was giving me the old fucking underarm.
What's the old underarm?
You were. You're doing me up with some sort of fucking...
Andrew, we're frustrated because you're not explaining how this old guy straightened you up with the broad.
You just explained to me that I was being a prick.
Yeah, I thought you were.
But what are you going to do now different in your life?
Well, I'm going to sort it out, man.
And what does that mean, Andrew?
Yeah, I'll tell you what it means.
You're talking
I need to stop drinking.
Oh.
Is that what the homeless alcoholic told you?
Yes. And that was at 8 p.m.
Yes.
And here we are at 8 a.m. And the difference is what?
Guys, let's just go with this. What?
All right, so Al told you that you need to stop drinking.
As he's drinking.
No, it wasn't. No, that was my conclusion.
Okay.
It wasn't. You can see this man right now.
He wanted me to grow up and be more appreciative. I'll be honest with you. Can I be honest with you?
Absolutely. Sure.
I'm going to fuck off in a bit, right? Because this is all a little bit high tone for me. But I've not been grateful enough, not shown enough grace. You get me?
Yep.
You get that point in your life where you surge forward and you do everything.
We fucking got wasted tonight.
Yeah, most certainly.
But you mean because you have a great life and a great career.
And not enough gratitude.
Exactly. All those things. Thank you, James. But all those things, it's not that. I feel deep down I'm not showing enough grace.
Where did the thing with the women come in, though? Because you brought up earlier.
I just feel like I've been graceful enough.
So you got to be grateful to the women in your life?
Graceful.
No, graceful.
Show a little bit grace.
Little grace.
You know what I mean?
A little, what, like tact?
No, beyond that, grace.
What, drink with a scarf?
No, just get to the fucking state in your life where you're being graceful.
You're not appreciative enough to the women for what they're bringing you in your life. You're taking them for granted that they're going to be there.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And I felt it deep down for a long time that I wasn't being. I was being an oaf. Like we all are. We're all boys in this room.
Right.
Right? And it can happen. And
I'm still going to treat women like cunts.
you know what I mean?
I fucked my wife last night without kissing her.
You fucked your wife when you married her.
I kissed your wife without fucking her.
What the fuck is going on here today? I'm so confused. I'm so fucking confused.
So, how long are you in the States for? How long are you staying for?
I'm going tomorrow.
Oh, you going
He was working illegally here.
Well, that you might not want to say, Jim Jeffries.
You're allowed to go on stage.
No one's going to do anything.
You're allowed to go on stage and perform.
All right, that's not illegal.
Perform for free.
Yeah, let's not blow up Andrew Maxwell's spot
here for St. Patty's
Day. He's relaxing and just going on and doing a guest spot. That's allowed.
He's the most Irish man that's ever lived, and if he's not welcome here during St. Patrick's Day...
Was there a lot of people at the show?
Because you know what he did to me today? I asked him today, what was St. Patrick's Day all about? And he's the only fucker that's ever actually told me an answer.
What is it?
The snakes.
What's the idea behind St. Patrick's Day?
White brother. Snakes.
Snakes.
We have no snakes in Ireland.
So basically, St. Patrick's Day is the equivalent of the plot of Snakes on a Plane. That's what it is.
Why?
Get these motherfucking snakes off the plane. Samuel L. Jackson, there's St. Patrick's Day.
Why are there no snakes in Ireland?
Long story, short story.
Medium.
Medium story, yeah, short story.
Whatever you want to do, Andy.
Yeah.
Graceful.
Whatever you're feeling.
Jesus Christ
Oh, wow, let's go
told
back
St.
away.
Patrick to drive the snakes out of Ireland to show that Ireland would become Christian.
Okay.
So he did that as a miracle. Was that the short story or the long story?
Why did Christ told St. Patrick?
The short story would just be Jesus Christ.
Go long story.
The reality
Go
of it
long
is-
story.
Long story. The reality of it is the Ice Age.
The Ice Age?
The
What,
Ice Age.
the movie or the actual age?
Yeah, the third one with the wacky animal. Ice Age. That's it. We have no snakes. We have no snakes in Ireland.
No snakes.
Because of the Ice Age.
How have they been able to keep snakes out of Ireland?
No, there's
so
loads.
long?
Gangsters, coked up gangsters have snakes. Like, there's random wild snakes in Ireland.
Yeah.
But they're like gangsters' snakes.
No, like, you can't just go walking through a field and find a snake?
No, there's no indigenous snakes in Ireland.
Expand on gangster
Oh, no,
snakes.
indigenous snakes. I got you. They got to
Yeah.
be shipped in.
Oh, okay.
No, now there's fucking wild snakes. There's near where I'm from, Dublin, where I'm from, is one of the most beautiful cities in the world. It's a C-shaped bay. It's beautiful, very beautiful, and there's beaches and everything. Rich, there's some of the most beautiful golf courses. But it's a golf course. It's a links. You know, in the world, I don't play golf, but we've been beat up for a long time together. You have two types. You have a golf course. Or
I like the fact that his story was added to by the fact that he doesn't play golf.
I don't play golf.
Like everything else was like, oh, this story's confusing, but he doesn't play golf.
I don't play golf. But you've a links or a course.
Yeah.
Yeah. A links is a beach course. And
links are tougher.
I had no clue.
Yeah,
I just learned something.
You thought he was just a waster.
I just learned
now
something.
Now look
I
at you
didn't
going
know
to
that.
school.
Is it?
Links.
And there's a snake basically loose on Bull Island, Dollymount. Fucking huge thing. It's been there for years. And there's loads of wild rabbits, and he just goes down the holes and eats the cunts.
When did Jesus go to Ireland? Was he doing like a work?
It's like 20 years. Every occasion you see this massive python.
Let me ask you,
Really?
is it considered a good thing or a bad thing that there's no snakes?
Oh, we're happy with that, yeah. We're proud of it.
They're happy with it. If they're happy with it,
We're gonna fucking parade.
that makes, actually, you got a parade out of it and some.
He was our slave, though. Like, he was a slave. St.
Patrick? St. Patrick.
Yeah. He was a.
Didn't you have black
Welsh?
people?
He was a Welsh slave. He was
Oh.
stolen by the Irish.
Really?
Yeah, he was a slave.
I didn't know that.
And then he got back, and went to what is now the UK, Britain, and converted to Christianity. Then he came back over.
Where did he see Christ?
He didn't do any of that shit. He just converted everyone in his own lifetime. The entire population of
He was
Ireland.
just a snake charmer, really.
Yeah, huh?
It's strange. Everyone.
That is a...
That's it. Isn't that an extraordinary thing, though?
A lot of people
One
don't know
man in
that.
his own lifetime convert an entire fucking island.
And now we all get drunk.
Yeah.
So...
Yeah, now it's an excuse to drink a lot.
And now it turns out that he wasn't actually saying, he was just a mongoose salesman.
Sure. You got loads of mongoose in Ireland.
Oh my God.
I never knew
the story
it
of
was snakes, and it was fucking some guy. It's interesting, isn't
But
it?
at least he existed. Whereas St. George, the patron saint of the English, didn't exist.
No?
No.
What is he supposedly done?
You know what?
Slated dragon.
Okay, Andrew, I got to stop you right here, right? Because you're saying St. George. I've been in this country for a long time. You're saying St. George, the patron saint of the English, didn't exist. As far as they're concerned, they didn't know about him to begin with.
No, it's true.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you're talking about, like, you're just talking about something that they didn't even hear about.
No, everybody. There's basically all the nations have the Welsh is St. David, Scottish is St. Andrew. St. Andrew is an interesting one because they basically, a couple of Scottish monks. St. Andrew, it was one of the 12 apostles, the actual dude. Like,
Oh,
only
wow,
ever
he
Jesus.
was right in.
Right, one of the actual 12 dudes. That was Jesus' mate, right? He was buried in what is now fucking Turkey, but back in the day it was Greece, right? He's buried. 1,000 years ago, 2 Scottish monks went over there, dug the cunt up, and stole his bones.
Dug the cunt up.
Dug the fucker up, man. And stole his bones.
Yeah?
And that is why he's the patron saint of Scotland.
Really?
They nicked him. Yeah, they nicked the fucker.
That doesn't answer any questions.
They nicked him. They stole him. So that's St. Andrew. St. David, I don't know. All I can tell you about the Welsh is they're the indigenous. They're like the Red Indians of Britain.
Oh, really? They were there?
The Welsh. The Welsh are the original fuckers. And that's their incredibly complex.
Can't
and weird
understand them, yeah.
No, nobody can.
They're the one with the awkward language. And
My mate
really
Howard Marks was the world's in the late 60s, early 70s was the world's largest drug dealer.
You know Howard Marks is like a
Mr. Nice. Do you know him?
You know, he does like big shows about being a drug dealer.
No.
Not anymore, right?
No.
His brothers Welsh, right? But they called them the Tafia, right? They all spoke fluent Welsh. And that's how they managed to fuck up the DEA for years.
Because they couldn't understand them?
Yeah, nobody can understand. Welsh is extraordinary.
It's a hard language to learn?
It's impossible.
Do you speak it at all?
No, fuck no.
I like Tom Jones.
Do you speak any Gaelic at all?
Yeah, of course.
What's Gaelic sound like? I'm Irish.
All right, well, like, by law in Ireland, you have to, from the age of 4 to 16, you must learn the Irish language. It's Oscueliga, right? That's in Irish.
Oh, I grew up in Australia.
No.
You must learn it by law, right? So, hello, Dia Gwit. That literally means God be with you. You reply by saying Dia Smirogwit, which means God and Mary with you.
Did they ever find the stolen bones?
I don't know. I assume it was somewhere. It was probably somewhere around Perthshire, you know, where they took the bones. But fucking George didn't exist at all. He didn't exist. Not only did he not exist, check out this how shitness of non-existence this cunt was. About 5 years ago, the Vatican openly went, hands up. We made that cunt up. That's true.
Really?
Yeah, they went. Sorry about that. That was all bollocks.
See that quote in the paper.
we made that.
We made that cut up. That was all bollocks, says the Pope.
That was all horseshit.
So you now,
there's loads of nations around Central and Eastern Europe. St. George isn't just the patron saint of the English. He's also obviously Georgia. You know the Christian nation in the mountains and the Caucasus.
Of course.
You know, and obviously the Russians.
Would people in England be mad at what you're saying or no?
No.
No, they know.
They've got enough guilt.
No. I live in London, man. I would never say anything disrespectful now. I love my son's English.
Yeah.
And my daughter.
Yeah.
So I'm like,
I was about to say, what about your daughter?
I'm not a reactionary. I'm not a reactioning Irishman.
Right, you're not like,
No, reflect shit.
He did
Fuck all
whisper into my ear earlier that I had 4 minutes to leave the building.
Fucking 4 minutes, way too short, man.
Yeah.
But I do have a thing. It's a long story.
So are you popular in England too? You well known in England?
A little bit. I do the Edinburgh Festival every year.
No, he's huge in England. He's being modest.
A little bit.
He's being modest.
But in Ireland, I'm massive.
Oh, fucking, now you're over-exaggerating.
In a weird way, like, it's weird. Like,
you're alright in Ireland and you're pretty big in England.
You're right, like, back home, like, it's fucking bonkers. Like, in Ireland, like, fame is a strange old game in Ireland.
Well, there's only 4 of you, isn't it?
Yeah. No, it's pretty much it. You're right. But they're fucking fun, like.
You can fuck any girl in Ireland. That must be nice to be able to shag all those hairy-legged fucking frumpy girls.
Oh shit!
Kind of like this one in the.
Kind of like the one you fucking.
The one in Caroline.
James, you're speaking more about your own taste and your low self-esteem than fucking my country, man.
I'm only having fun.
Who else is big? I mean, Bono.
The most famous, and he's brilliant, Irish comedian.
Who?
A guy called Tommy Tiernan.
Oh, yeah. We know we had Tommy on.
Des Bishop, Dara Breen, Ed Byrne, David O'Doherty. There's loads of us.
Ed, I've met Ed. I don't know him, and Tommy Tiernan, I think we've had on.
Who's the guy?
Tommy's very funny.
If you and Bono were in the middle of a crowd, like who?
I went to the same school as Bono.
Did you?
This very same teacher.
The School of Hard Knocks.
I was just going to ask though, if you guys were standing in like a big mall, a big store or something like that, and a bunch of people came up, who would get the most attention?
No, I can answer that question for you. Andrew will be taking the photos.
Well, Bono would get more attention than anybody anywhere.
He wouldn't have. See, that's the thing. Like, that's why they live in Ireland.
Oh, okay. So it's not like that.
No, it's Irish people aren't like that. We don't have that. Sort of,
yeah, really.
You won't get that sort of straight up way with the fame thing.
Yeah,
it's more oddball. We're basically. We're one people, right?
Here we go.
Seriously, Irish people.
Here we go.
But how do you get famous? From TV or from just doing
TV show?
No, he faxed himself.
No, you fucking idiot. A lot of them get famous from just performing in Europe. You fucking wonder. There's not a lot of TV for comics.
We do a show back home in Ireland called The Panel. And we sit around the table and we talk shite, just like this. And it gets 28% of the viewing public in Ireland.
That's 7 people. 7 people.
But nevertheless.
But there's only 4 channels, so
7 fanatics.
It all works out.
7 fanatics.
And you do it, what, every night of the week?
That's once a week. But Irish people, we're like, we kind of move like a block. We're like one people. Like we're like the Borg. Like it's
the Borg. You've all assimilated, right?
For Irish people, the greatest trait is to be sound.
Explain.
Right? Well, like I'm trying to be right now. I have enormous hangover coming on right now. I want to be in the pub.
Man, wow.
Have we got any beers we can give Andrew?
But to be sound.
Yeah, right?
To be sound. You know what I mean? Be in your skin.
Probably wouldn't like it.
To be in your skin and be a decent human being. And stand up. A stand-up fucker. To be sound. That is the national trait.
Well, then you didn't need this homeless guy yesterday. You knew all of this.
That was fine. I knew that. But that was my...
It's like the Wizard of Oz. You always had it, didn't you?
Really? Yeah.
Who else is on the panel with you on the show? Is it other comedians? Or is it
Kitty Carlisle.
It's a very big show.
Alan Funt.
Who's on? You just sit around and talk shit.
Dara O'Brien, Ed Byrne, a lot of big Irish.
Oh, comedians.
Yeah, comedians.
Right, here it is, right? That's what it is to be Irish. By that I mean Southern Irish and Northern Irish Catholic, right? I'm actually a Protestant. My mom's side of family my mom's side of family from Ulster, right? They're Ulster Protestants. Now, to be an Ulster Protestant, the greatest virtue is to be steadfast.
Mm-hmm. That's funny because in my religion, it's just important to be fast. We're all runners.
To be steadfast.
Just to be nimble is very important where I come from.
In my house, it was very important to keep a secret.
Wow, I'm learning a lot today.
You're really taking this in?
About Ireland. Of course. See, people talk and I listen.
Well,
Rich.
because I'm a Jew, so I don't care about the whole saint stuff.
Fuck you. Listen to me.
I like the Irish
We
stuff.
have a national day in Ireland for a Jew.
Oh, really?
St. Patrick's Day.
It's called taxes.
Bloomsday.
What is
We have
it?
Bloomsday.
Bloomsday?
Leopold Bloom was the main character.
That's my mother's maiden name.
No one cares.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
About your mother's maiden name.
Listen to me.
Leopold Bloom. In the fucking, what's it called? Fucking...
The movie?
Joyce. Joyce is fucking Ulysses. The main character is a Dublin Jew who's travelling through his life. Leopold Bloom. And we...
I didn't know
That's it. It's about right. One of the first presidents of Israel is Chaim Herzog. Is a Dublin Jew. Spoke English like me.
This fucking guy knows so much
What,
shit.
a Jew
He really
that
does.
spoke English?
Yeah,
What
right.
are you going to make up next?
The nimble guy is rolling.
So you're on
a nimble Jew that spoke English? Fucking hell. Next you'll say that boss has big teeth.
But you know, all the fans of Joyce.
What is your act? Are you dirty or clean or in the middle, a little bit of both?
The lot.
The whole thing, good.
I must say, he's one of the best comics I've ever seen. No, he's phenomenal.
Yeah, you can tell he's a really funny dude. Anybody that says muck is a funny guy.
But he's
What about you,
knows
then?
a
Who
lot.
here's got kids? You got kids, haven't you?
He's got one
Three
coming.
of them.
What about you? Will you pair of
No, he just had sex with
I
them.
got one on the way. I got one on the way. Rich has like grown daughters and
Yeah, I just have two of Rich's kids.
Yeah. And
What
Jim
about
is
you, brother?
expecting
You
now.
No kids. Fuck that.
Rich talk
I
to
like
him about
just
kids.
going-
You're the only
I
one
like
that
going
actually has
places
kids.
without having to worry about
Andrew
fucking
Maxwell, what are you
babysitters.
My
What
daughter,
are you getting into about the kid thing? Because
I
Rich
don't know,
has kids.
I was just trying to make conversation.
Yeah,
Like,
just figuring out. You
there
know.
was a
How
moment
old are your
there, like
kids?
it all kind of the ball dropped, and I felt it was me. Like,
You have you have two.
yes, I have a son and a daughter.
how old?
My son's 9, and my daughter's 2.
Oh wow.
That's all.
Okay, that's
That's a
young.
long time between drinks.
Yeah.
They're both French Portuguese.
I know the broad as well. We're friends with her, you know.
Yeah.
Lovely, lovely.
She was begging for the second one and took a while.
Oh shit! Really?
I don't know. Who am I talking?
So,
No.
my son was conceived in Hong Kong. We had a big dirty mucky fuck in Hong Kong in a hotel room, and that's where he was born. And
Jesus, this fucking rules.
I'm trying to find out where my daughter
what's wrong-
was
what's wrong?
considered.
Keep going. I'm interested in
No,
that.
it rules. That means it's
And
good.
my wee girl, she was conceived at my brother here, who's sitting here, Chris, who's saying fuck all. We have a festival together, and my daughter was conceived in a Winnebago
That's
at his
great.
festival.
Wow.
She took me by the hand, and she went, come on, so, like property, like, do you know what I mean? She took me by the hand. That's it.
Same woman.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 7 years later.
7 years
You know,
later.
Winnebago.
She took me
It's
by the hand.
it kind of makes you believe that love still exists.
No, it doesn't. It makes you want to know why they're not better hotel accommodations at that festival.
She took me by the way, man. She took me by the hand. You know, we've all been there, brothers. When a woman wants something.
I don't know. See,
She just took me, man.
it takes a lot for me to come these days. Like,
Really?
I just unless I can cut you, it's not going to happen.
Really? Is it
And
that bad?
It's gotten that bad. I just don't understand when you meet like some guy who's like has 8 kids with the same woman. Like, how does that person constantly come inside the same fucking woman? If I was to have birth with like the same woman, like with 8 kids,
Yeah.
basically this is how it would go. I'd wank in the corner until I was close, and then I'd run into her. That's the miracle of life, right there. It's beautiful.
I was asked by a very sexy lady recently what was the best fucks I've ever had. And then straight up, I had to answer the 2 times I fired it into her and produced those children, man.
Really?
Honestly, like, you know what I mean? We've all done it upside, downside. We've all done everything, right? But it's a fucking great thing, like.
But do you always pull out? Like you normally pull out? I never pull out.
I always pull out.
Never.
No, if I can't see my jizz splatter on you, it's not like a complete.
I like to come and then yell your responsibility.
No. I can't come inside. It's just, what if I want to go down on them the next day or something like that, and then got my jizz?
what?
No, I'm not going to.
Don't your girls shower?
No, I jizz in their faces because I respect them enough.
He's a romantic man.
I don't want to fucking come inside the bird and get pregnant or something. It's the reason why I've never gotten a girl pregnant is because
you don't wear a rubber with these strange broads.
Oh, shut up!
Are you serious?
No. What are you fucking
Get the fuck out of here?
religious? No.
Really?
No, I don't.
Because I don't want those
condom.
fucking brown lesions like you have. I wear rubber every fucking time.
At this very moment, if anyone wants to see it, I will show it to you. I have a frozen off wart.
I'm dying to see it. Dying to see it.
No.
Wait, what?
Dying to see the frozen off wart.
When did you get it frozen off?
Get your balls out your ball bag, man.
What happened?
I can't look.
Oh, stop! It's a fucking. Let me see the wart.
Oh, wait, he fucking.
Wow, yeah. It's on his. Is that your bag?
No, that was on the side of my cock. That was.
I think
it's really odd. Like the thing about Jim is, I've known Jim a long time.
Yeah.
And he's a whore. He actually is a whore. But the thing is, like, he just desperately he wants to be loved.
Yeah.
And
you want to be loved, Jim?
He deserves to be loved. He's a lovely, lovely man.
You want to be loved, Jim Jeffries?
I'd like to be liked. I think that would do me.
You guys had a hell of a.
You want to be loved. You want to be loved until you're loved.
It's still been funny for all the drugs I'm plied with.
That's good shit.
So you want to be loved until you're loved, and then it's a pain in the ass.
Do that. I like the cutter joke again.
It's the most interesting piece about him, you know, because he's a big coarse beast, and I like that. Like, don't get me wrong. But deep down, like, he wants to be loved. And he deserves to be loved. He's a lovely man.
But he's afraid to ask for love. You think he's afraid to try to get love?
But he's just, he gets about, he got his balls out for no good reason.
Fucking doctor's office?
That wasn't my balls. That was the side of my cock for Norton to see a frozen off wart.
What did you see,
I
Jim?
think that's a fairly reasonable thing.
What was it?
It looked like a little, it looked like something had occurred. Like a little, it looked like a little dash.
It'll be okay in a week. It's just the scab. It's not.
Yeah. It's like a tickler.
But now you had sex with that girl there though, with that on the side of your dick.
It's probably fine.
I used the condom with the chunky.
Oh, boo,
you did?
boo.
What kind of shitty immune system do you have?
She had a whole life ahead of her. Who was I to ruin it?
Oh, really? You don't think the mental scars are there?
Oh, please.
What's the other guy about? Did he have a good time last night, too?
He's Andrew and Jim.
He's Andrew's mate.
Yeah, you all right? Bro. Yeah, I'm silent.
What? He looks like that actor.
Who?
What?
Hey, you all right?
Denzel Washington.
No. He's grand, man.
I'm fine. I don't want to.
He's not in show business. He's...
you're just a friend of his
He
from Ireland.
runs festivals.
No, he's from here, man.
Oh, you live in the States?
He's one of your lot, man.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. All right. You want to take
He's
a break?
a great dude.
Have you guys ever been to the Arlington Cinema Draft House in Arlington, Virginia?
I fucking have.
Well, I'll be there this weekend.
Yeah. Rich Voss will be there this weekend. Performing. Do you do early and late shows?
Just one Friday, two Saturday.
To Al
Fuck, I was
Latimer.
only there late.
Al
Friday.
Latimer?
Al Latimer, the
Where?
tramp.
You'll never see him again, though.
Oh, wait. Back to the tramp. I want to hear more about
Al
this.
Latimer.
Mate, the dude is fantastic.
Yeah.
He's been sitting outside that shop, or store, as you say, for 20 years. He's from Far Rockaway. He's 74 years old. He's mixed race. His dad was a Russian gangster, and his mom was from South Carolina. So now listen, I walked up. I was on the way to the parade, and he asked me for money. He's got no teeth, and he's a 74-year-old elderly brother, right? But I was straight into it. Like, I was delighted with life. Right? The sun was out. Right?
Yeah, feeling good.
So I gave him $20, and he was
Wow.
like, sit down. So well, fuck it, why not? So it just never ended. We had 4 hours of amazing conversation.
And $300 later.
No, nothing. There was no money. There was no money. That was it. Like,
right.
How it happened, right? Now I'm thinking, right, is a 74-year-old toothless black man who's living on the street.
Well,
right?
that's all of them.
So, I'm thinking, I'm being drunk and indulgent, right? I'm thinking, I'll sit there and have a chat with him for a couple of minutes, right?
Yeah.
But ultimately, he's going to be fucking bonkers. And I'm going to have to jog on, right?
Uh-huh.
No.
No.
Full of knowledge.
No, not knowledge, not wisdom shit.
I think he was baffled by you.
The weird sort of thing that white Americans have about, like, it's a Morgan Freeman thing. There's a wise black man. No. You do that.
He's our leader.
You do that, right? You do that.
No,
right?
I don't.
No, you. I mean, collectively.
Yeah.
Collectively.
Anthony doesn't believe there is one.
Anthony's never put the word wise in that sentence.
But it's a collective. Collectively, it's a thing for white Americans.
Yeah.
I am you know what I mean?
You're right to look for the sage black man.
You're right.
May we, right? No. So I'm chatting to him like I'm assuming that he's something. You know what I mean? He's fucking homeless, right? So I asked him.
He must be
chilling
wise
there
then.
for fucking hours, right, in the sunshine. I asked him. So after hours, I was like, "What the fuck are you doing on the street?" Because he'd been such incredible conversation. How the fuck are you a bum, right? So what it was...
Had you been taking pills at this stage? Or
No. It was drinking beers out.
Just so we're on the same page.
But what happened was, he's worked and lived in all 48 continental states in the Union. He's lived and worked all of them. He's 74 years old, right? What it was is, when he was 16, his sweetheart, right? Her family moved to California. So he up sticks and fucking did the whole hobo shit in the fucking 40s. Rode the rail to fucking find her again. And then he, met up with her and all the rest of it. And then he got the taste for the road, man. And he's been everywhere.
Well,
everywhere.
Except
if
for
he's
home.
had jobs. Right now, see, you learned something from him. Yeah.
You learned something from him. And I'll bet you Al is on a radio show right now going, and that guy told me I was wrong to be shitting my pants outdoors.
Wow. An amazing story, an amazing day for Andrew Maxwell.
That is one of those days.
Like, that's where he lives. 20 years, man.
So when did you arrive? You came in...
Yesterday, in the evening.
Wait, you came in yesterday and did the show last night?
Tonight. What is it?
He doesn't know what time it is right
last
now.
night, Andrew, last night.
Last
the
night,
morning.
When did he arrive in the States?
Yesterday.
The day before, Tuesday.
It's the morning after the night before.
Tuesday, and then I'm off tomorrow. Go to the festival.
He was professional during his show.
Of course.
That's all I can say.
Most comics are.
Yeah, we Kuwaiti airline, man.
Yeah, he knifed the girl afterwards.
Yeah. Smuggled a shitload of rum on the plane.
Are they a bad plane? Bad airline or good?
It's dry. It's haram. Alcohol is haram.
Why'd you fly that? Where'd you come from?
Cheap.
Yeah, and people don't know this, but Andrew's a muzzy.
Well, you don't fly coach, do you?
He's a muzzy. He's one of the few Irish muzzies going around. They're a rarity.
I've done the Hajj, man. I've been to Mecca, man. I've done the whole thing, man.
Yeah.
I'm Muslim, but why not? They deserve love. They deserve to be loved.
You're just giving it away willy-nilly.
All right, hold on. Now we got to get into something. You're saying Muslims deserve love?
Of course.
Yeah. And?
Well, they can love each other. It's very hard for them to
they deserve
garner
love
sympathy around the world.
And not pilot licenses.
Listen to me now, you Americans.
All right.
I'll fuck off out your gaff now. But listen to me. Before we go into here, listen. I'll fuck off. Fair enough. I shouldn't have been here in the first place. No, listen.
You're welcome here, Andrew.
Thank you, brother.
All right.
But now listen to me. I can't accept it. This coarseness about Arabs and Islam is unacceptable. All our Aristotle, all our Greek knowledge, our concepts of democracy and shit like that, we lost that. Us European apes, we lost that. It was saved by Islamic scholars. And then it was re-interned back into Europe through what was the 3 centuries of Islamic Spain and Portugal. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
They're wonderful people.
Okay.
That's it. It's not acceptable to me.
So
people, they deserve love.
But you
Why
don't
not?
think maybe something might have mutated over the years like
no,
that?
No, all that shit. Right, this is probably getting me fucking banned for your country.
The music isn't half shit, is it?
Listen to me, CIA, you've a plethora of military intelligence organizations. They're almost all shit at their job. But the shittest of all is the CIA. Incompetent cunts.
Really?
Second-rate fucks from Yale.
Mm-hmm. Right. This isn't going to help you get back in the country.
No, they won't be listening. They won't be listening. That's the whole fucking point.
Yeah, the CIA
That's the point they're
listening.
making.
He knows the show.
That's the point. They're actually incompetent. Since the Second World War, America has not fought anybody that the CIA didn't originally create. They're all CIA agents. Ho Chi Minh was a CIA agent. So was Saddam. So was Osama. This is all record.
What do you mean there is?
Are you like the Irish Jesse Ventura?
I like Jesse, man. I was watching him on Larry King. That fucking softball, fucking elderly Jew.
Who, Larry King?
Rubbish.
As you're sitting here praising,
the banter is shit.
As you're praising the Muslims, you're trashing the Jews.
No. Don't get me wrong.
You're in the wrong business.
At least they're passionate,
I am
boss.
pro-Jew, anti-Zion, man.
What, anti-Israel?
It's a disgrace.
Is it? Why is that? Because they're surrounded by enemies being attacked on a daily basis?
No, it's not that. It's like the natural state for Jewish people is to be surrounded by goyim, right? They need to have pissed up non-Jewish people around them.
Oh,
right?
Yeah, what other country took them? They were chased out of every country in Europe. You guys chased them out of every fucking country.
Sooner or later, Rich, you have to say, is it us?
Listen, here's the question. If you're laying in the hospital ready to have a fucking heart transplant, who do you want above you, a Muslim or a Jew?
I don't care.
Yeah.
Just a doctor
An Indian.
will do.
I don't care about that.
An Indian.
Exactly.
I don't care about that. Should I care?
Yes.
Should I care who the doctor is? He's doing his job.
That was very racist, Rich.
That was.
You're saying that only Jews are intelligent, the rest of us are all stupid.
Yes. What I'm saying is, Jewish people are absolute
Jews wouldn't fuck this fat
thing. The world
thing.
would be shite without them. Right?
Well, yeah.
Agreed. Right?
What's that?
He's saying Jewish people are delightful.
Are a delight. They're one of the great delights of humanity.
Yeah, well.
Thank you.
Right?
Now I like them.
Right? Life would be shit without them, right?
I tell you what.
If the opening stanza of what the fuck that it's when you fly to New York, the song Gershwin. Isn't it Gershwin?
That's the wrong group of guys.
That's Rhapsody in Blue.
May we?
Rhapsody in Blue.
Oh, from the commercial?
No, just full stop. How beautiful is that? That is the national fucking song of New York City. When you look at when you come in a taxi and you see New York, that's what plays in your head. That opening stanza, right? He's a Jewish brother.
Yeah. You're talking to the wrong guy. He's wearing an Aryan symbol on his hat.
It's not Aryan. It could be misconstrued as Aryan.
I'll tell you something, right?
Yeah. Jewish people are delight, right?
Of course.
I was in Germany.
I live amongst the Jews.
We all do.
I went to Auschwitz, right? I went and I saw the death camps.
Did you hit bonus?
Now, apart...
Fucking A, boss.
I'm going to tell you something about Auschwitz, right? Without the death camp, it's a fucking delightful little village. And I'm telling you, it's a really nice village.
That's
right?
a big asterisk.
It's like
that's not a little asterisk.
It's like their tourism board should get together and go, look, we haven't got a good reputation. Let's come together and see if we can spruce this place up. And then like, okay, Hans, what's your point of view? And he goes, how about the fact that we have the biggest tower of second-hand shoes in the world? Okay, write that down. Or we can have a pizza festival because we're the only people who can cook 200 pizzas at once. Jesus.
What the fuck? Hell.
But apart from that, the town's very nice. That's what I'm saying.
No, it's actually picturesque. He's been deliberately provocative, but it's actually worse than that.
Deliberately provocative.
It's actually worse than that.
I gotta remember.
It's actually worse than that. There's
deliberately provocative.
Those slave ships make nice cruise
lines. There's now what you
lines.
call bachelor parties.
Yeah.
Flying from Britain and Ireland on cheap flights to there. You get shit-faced in the local village, like you said, which is really pretty.
Delightful.
Then in the afternoon, was shit-faced, you go around and see Auschwitz. I swear to God.
Who's doing that from where?
And then you get a real skinny girl to strip
we call stag do's. But it's what you call bachelor parties.
And just go. As you striptease, she says dirty things like I can't pay my gas bill.
Wait, are they being obnoxious by doing that? Why are they doing that?
They don't know. Like it's that sort of thing. With after a while, things are just a thing.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
And you got spastics who don't know anything or care, and they just want to see something. In Ireland, they kiss in the Brownie Stone. Now, nobody in Ireland has ever fucking done that. But you Yankee Doodles come to my fucking country, you bend over backwards and you kiss a stone, you pricks. Right? That's what you do. That's what you actually do.
You know, to kiss that stone, you have to bend over a ledge as well, don't you? It's not an easy thing to kiss. You have to be dangled over a ledge.
You do that, and you also torture people in our airport, man. Shannon Airport is, half the territory of Shannon Airport is technically American sovereign territory.
Yeah.
And that's where all the actual enhanced fucking shit goes on, man. Yeah, in my country. I don't like it. But we don't kiss the stone or any of that shit.
Well, that's okay. We don't
visit the Empire State Building.
Yeah, exactly.
I've never asked you this in person. I'm going to ask you on the air. How do you feel about all the American people who keep on going on that they're Irish? Because as an Australian, I get pissed off about people going, I'm Irish. Like, how do you, as an Irish person, feel about that?
It's very flattering but baffling because they don't look like us. They're much bigger and healthier.
And pigment.
And they're not largely. It was Patrice. Me and Patrice had a chat about this one time.
Yeah.
It's sort of thing. If you're American and you're half Irish, then you're Irish. But unless you're half Irish and half black, and then you're black. But if you're half Irish, half Italian, it goes with who's the dad is. If you're like John Travolta, who's half Irish, and so's De Niro. If the dad surname is Italian, then you're Italian, and if it's Irish, then it's
you're what the mom is.
Yeah, exactly.
No, that's the Jewish thing.
That's
you're talking about name-wise.
Yeah,
you know, name on De Niro.
Shut up, you Jew.
You feel me, yeah?
And nobody cares if they're Australian.
O'Reilly.
That's not something to brag about.
If your mother's Australian, that means you're still
Bobby
nothing.
O'Reilly, man.
Yeah.
You just people would have gone, oh, look, he's dark-skinned because he's black Irish.
Yeah.
Nobody would ever thought that he was Italian. You know what I mean?
Right. But he can play golf, can't he?
Well, but no, just generally speaking, Irish Americans are massive, physically huge. Not the fatness, although that is disgraceful. Just big fuckers with square
they
jaws.
Are brawly.
But just square jaws.
Or
we don't
brawny,
have those weird jawline and everything.
Why? Leno's Irish?
Yeah, most Irish guys are more slight than American Irish, who are big and love to
Leno's not Irish.
Love to fight.
Leno is
Andrew's
Italian
5'6". Andrew's 5'6", and he's the biggest guy in Ireland.
I am the tallest fucker.
He's the tallest guy in Ireland. He's the center in their basketball team.
Do you know what I mean? That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, you're 5'6", yeah?
Yeah?
I am 5'6", yeah.
Yeah, biggest guy in Ireland.
But scrawny, yeah. You know what I mean? I'm happy with it. I'm flattered. It's very flattering for us. You know, because Americans love us.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, lovely. And, you know, the whole economic boom that's now gone shit tits up for us.
Do you find that women go mad for the accent? Because I find that women like the Australian accent.
Yeah,
they're not going for your looks.
Oh, shit. Wow, Rich.
Yeah.
That is
funny. Where's that from?
That was
really?
unnecessary.
Yeah. Oh, really? And the Jew stuff was necessary.
Yeah. They're going for how many rounds you buy, you cheap fuck.
Really? I don't drink.
I don't like the fact that
you've been dry for a very long time.
What's that?
You've been dry for a very long time.
24 years sober. He's dry.
Who else is dry here?
No.
Jim, are you dry?
Yeah, February of 87.
Yeah, 20. I just celebrated 24
How old
years.
are you, Jim?
41.
You're 41.
I know, I look terrific.
Good.
Thank you.
Really? Really?
Are you really
These
41?
fucking mutants are complimenting each other's looks. Hold on, you look great.
Stop moving your head back and
You
forth.
look like a good jellyfish. And you look like an attractive scallop.
That is true. The two biggest physical disasters really are patting each other on the fucking on the shells.
I'm 33. I look like a bag of shit. Mate. At least I've lived. No,
Jim, can I ask you why? Why did you?
I was, it was a big problem early. Suicide attempts, all that stuff. It was just, it was a major issue.
He was talking a lot of people into committing suicide.
I was an alcoholic when I knew it.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, from a young age. It's one of those things. Sex addict, you know, alcoholic.
I know you talk about
addict shit is
I've
bullshit.
seen you on stage before, and you're a fantastic comedian.
Thank you.
And I've heard you talk about the sexy shit. But I didn't know that you were dry, man.
No, I'm so, it's, you know, it's my whole adult life. I was 3 years sober before I did comedy, so it's just not a part of my life.
My 24-year chip right here I just got.
Oh, can I see that?
Oh,
No. No.
What about you, Rich, man?
What's that?
Why did you dry your mouth?
Well, he used to
Why
blow.
did I
He
drive?
used to blow guys for coke, and
Yeah.
that was his bottom. And he decided.
and he needs the soda.
Yeah, he decided. You know what? Maybe this is a bad idea.
Because I made a decision in life to live. I was smoking freebase and crack and stuff, and
Fuck off you.
Stop! I made a decision to live. Stop with the bumper sticker answers.
I said, easy does it. Live and let
One
live.
day at a time.
I said,
No, really.
Cooler than you are.
Yeah, I made a decision
Please.
to live. You didn't. You took one too many cum loads on the face.
That was after I got sober. That was last week in Atlanta.
You needed to replace the addiction, right, Rich?
I fucking spoke last week in Atlanta. I killed, man.
Well, I'd like to
At a
say,
meeting?
I'd like to say that
Freak
I'm
Nick.
still a drunk.
All right, Jim Jeffrey's still a drunk.
And my career's going quite well.
So
fuck you,
What
Mr.
restaurant are
Brady.
you? What restaurant are you at in
Everything's
Jersey?
worked out. I'm doing the Comedy Shop restaurant in Jersey all weekend.
Good food.
Yeah, you get a meal included.
Good fucking
in the thing.
food, yeah.
Rich Voss is there 2 weeks later.
I'm sober 24 years, and I'll be at the Arlington Theater in Arlington, Virginia.
What is the best state in the union, in your opinion, bros?
The state of denial.
The state.
I'd say New York.
Yeah, we haven't been in a lot of states, so it's hard to answer that.
Well, you should have asked your homeless guy. He's been in 48
really?
of
What
them.
did he say?
I already asked him.
What did he
You know
say?
what he said? He said Denver, Colorado.
Wow, fuck that
West
club.
Virginia.
He said Denver was the best place in America.
Cold.
Why?
Unbelievable.
That's crazy.
Why did he
cold.
like Denver?
I don't know. I asked him.
Well, you were there for 10 hours.
His friend
You should
Larry
ask him.
Durker had a business.
You know what I mean? I was like, obviously, whoa, the black dude wants to be in Denver. I'm like, and he was just like, it's the best place in America.
Why did he leave?
He's homeless. He
Kind
can
of
live
far
anywhere.
from the beach.
He came back east because his mother was dying. But he travels around. He's
of shame.
74 years old, and he's done it all. He was 30 years ago. He was a crackhead. 30 years.
Just like
Wow,
Voss.
that's an innovator.
He's just like
30
you.
fucking years.
No,
It's a
I
long
haven't
time
been
ago.
fired from 48
Crackhead.
jobs. Okay. All right.
Anthony, what do you think? Man? What do you say?
Best state? Which one has the lowest age of consent?
Thailand.
The state of Thailand.
No, yeah, I got it. You know what? For
old New
all
York?
the bitching I do about it, New York, it's the pinnacle of,
It's not the best state. It's the best city. It's not the best
Nah,
state.
it's the best
I think
state.
Get the fuck
You got
out
the
of
fucking
here.
beaches,
Oh,
mountains,
go
the biggest city in the country.
So does
is
Jersey
fucking-
have all of that.
What's the best
Jersey.
state?
Well,
Stop
no,
with your
it
fucking
doesn't have
Jersey.
no.
Wanna
What's the
be
New
best
York
state,
is the
Rich?
best city. It's
Jersey's
not the
wanna
best
be-
state.
wanna
You
be
go
New
up
York.
fucking north, those fucking
You
idiots.
could go hunting up in the fucking
Oh,
woods
really?
up there. If you're a hunter, you could go to the beach. Some of the best beaches down on Fire Island.
You could go to fucking
Shut up,
Rochester
fucking-
April 1st, 2nd,
I
or
know.
3rd when I'm performing there.
Jesus fucking
We can all
Chamber of
Look at that
Commerce. That's a good club.
You and your Jersey.
New York's
I didn't
better
say
than
Jersey was the
Oh,
best
you
state.
brought it up.
I didn't say fucking
What's
New
the
York
best
is the best
state?
city.
Smelly fucking
really?
refinery
There's just
state.
nothing.
Thanks for
There's
refining-
nothing more
thanks for
fucking sunny.
refining oil
There's
for us.
there's
Thanks
nothing
for
more
the oil
sunny than
refineries.
Buffalo. There's no more big
Thanks
party
for the
than
oil
Rochester.
refineries. Thanks for
Shut up.
refining oil.
All right, ladies,
New York
calm down
stinks,
here.
and you're not even
It's my
from New York.
question,
You
I wanted
fucking
to answer.
jamoke.
I'm from New York.
Oh, you are? I thought you were from-
Andrew just asked the question.
What's the-
I
shit.
feel like it's gotten out of hand.
Rich,
what's
what
the
about
best
you,
state?
sir?
Well,
I would have to say California.
Hold on.
I like California.
The problem is I haven't lived in enough states, so I would have
California.
I lived upstate.
Jesus.
I lived upstate New York
like
for
California.
10 years, and I like New York State. It has a lot to offer.
I would have to say California.
What
I
way?
like
But
California.
I mean,
Southern.
we lived in Massachusetts for 3 years. That was a cool place too. I didn't mind Massachusetts.
Yeah, there
I
are a
didn't
lot of
like it
places
at
in
all.
New York State that suck.
But it's
Hate
hard
it.
to answer the question because we haven't lived in a lot of states. We visited them
Best city is probably New
for
York.
a long weekend.
I lived in Southern California, and I like
My
that.
favorite
Yeah, I mean,
city.
you
My
could
favorite
ski
city
in California. You could do
Boston.
everything there you could do here.
Yeah.
Yeah, Boston's
I like
fucking amazing.
I
city.
love gigging in Boston.
That's a great
the
city.
crowds in Boston are
best.
fucking
San
phenomenal.
Francisco is a good
Yeah,
city.
Scouts are
Philly's a good city.
I like Boston. As
You
far
work
as-
Boston?
You know what I hate about
Philly's a
Philly?
city.
For food.
Hold on.
They got good
Hold
restaurants.
on, one at a time. Oh,
No! You know what I hate about Philly? Is the whole idea of the Philly cheesesteak, that they think they invented putting meat with cheese. Since the dawn of fucking time, when someone had cheese and meat, they thought, you know what, I'll put this fucking cheese in the meat. And Philadelphia have the audacity to think that they've got an invention. Oh, what we did was we put meat on the cheese. You fuck off, you
You're
cunts.
right. They really are pompous.
No one does it better than Philly, though, with that.
No, fuck off. I do it better.
You
Come
do
to
it
my
better.
house.
Yeah.
I'm a good cheese meat guy.
Yeah.
I'm not. I lied about that. I'm bigging myself up. I'm pretty shit at it.
Lads, I need to fuck off, man. I'm tired. I'm going to go to bed.
Yeah? Really?
Yeah, I'm very
That's
tired.
it?
I've got a flight at 10 tonight, and I'm very tired now.
But you're flying tomorrow. Tonight. Oh, shit,
yeah,
man. You
I'm
better get some
tired.
sleep.
Damn.
All right,
Yeah,
let's-
you're probably creeping up on a hangover, right?
Yeah, it just came up on me.
Yeah, I hear you.
Carmela Margo
Can
brothers, man.
I have
Showing a lot
half one of
and
those
all that,
pills
like, but
before
I've
you
gotta
leave?
fuck off.
Because
I'm extremely flattered that you let me sit in here.
Oh, are you kidding? You're fucking fantastic.
Andrew Maxwell,
I gotta go to bed.
you got to come back again when you're in the States if you're doing gigs.
Yeah, man.
thought when you
I gotta-
said
I
when
gotta
you're
go to
sober.
bed. Bollocks now.
Okay, man.
It's like, what is it? It's 10 or fucking 11.
All right, Andrew.
9:20, yeah.
Andrew, let's do
9:30,
this
yeah.
officially.
I gotta
Andrew
talk your
Maxwell.
head down for an hour or something.
You want us to promote anything? You got a website, anything where people can check you out?
The only thing it would be our festival in the French Alps that starts this
Well, we don't have a lot of listeners.
No,
in the
they-
French Alps.
they don't listen. They don't listen.
No, it's course. Opie, no.
All right. No
Thanks for-
websites, nothing?
Because they want to see when you're going to be back in the States.
Yeah, man.
You're all over the U.S. and Canada right now.
when
being
are
heard.
you going to be here legally? That's what they're asking.
No, not at all. I literally came here for this thing, and, you know.
All right.
Andrew Maxwell.
Well, next time you're in the States, you come see
I
us.
get a recommendation. It's Altitude. It's the greatest comedy festival in the ski resort.
Right.
If you ever come to the UK, there's festival. There's an amazing music festival, but I'm not here to fucking plug in.
All right.
I wasn't even meant to be here.
Glad you
I
were.
just brought Jimbo along, and, you know.
I needed help.
Well, do you want to take a break? Because I got to piss. We got Justine Jolie coming in.
I'll head off, man. I'm fucking tired.
All
now.
right, Andrew Maxwell's going to lead the show, but I think Jim Jeffries is going to try to hang in there.
I like how he says you gotta fuck off.
Yeah, Justine Jolie joins the program next. If you're curious, I put up a quick video on my YouTube channel, Opie Radio, of Jim Jeffries fucked up and Andrew. It's up there for your viewing pleasure.
And if my mum watches it, because she Googles me constantly, my mother.
Oh, really?
If she watches it, it's all just, you know, it's a show, isn't it? We all fake these things, don't we?
Well, you get a visual of what you just heard on the radio. We got Rich Voss in studio, and Rich was talking about Viagra during the break.
Oh.
And yeah, there is a problem, right?
What's the problem?
What do you got?
Well, first of all, you like the Viagra.
It's fucking great,
You
man.
got the ED, Ann wants to know?
You gotta
What's the-
eat.
No, it's
erectile-
Extreme dumbness.
I'm quite smart. I hate to. 141 IQ.
Really?
You don't have a 141 IQ.
Yes, I do.
Stop
No, you
with that
don't.
shit.
I'll bet you. I'm
don't.
telling you.
Jim
You're
Jeffries,
forgetting the
that's-
decimal point.
It's you Jews always fiddling the numbers.
Hold on. Now we're talking. We're doing the sober part of the show now.
So I just leave the room now.
No,
It was all fun and
Me
games.
too.
Pass me the
141
penthouse.
IQ.
I'm checking out.
Yeah, I love the Viagra. It's great stuff, man. What are you
Hey.
kidding me? I don't have. You know, after you're married so long, it takes so much to get a fucking hard on.
This is what I think, right? This whole idea that men between the ages, they always go, men between the ages of 40 and 60 have a 50% chance of having impotency, right? I just think that men between the ages of 40 and 60 have been fucking the same bird for a long time. Right? I don't think there's such a thing as impotency. I think if you put an 18-year-old in front of them, they will get an erection.
He's gonna get a rod.
I just think fucking the same bitch for years and years.
Or just fucking as much as I've done throughout the years. It gets, you know, what the fuck? I'm at another level now.
Do you need,
that
like,
doesn't,
weird sex to get off, like Jim Jeffries does?
He needs men.
I don't know if you call it weird.
What have I said? What are you doing? He's gonna fart down the camera. Oh my god.
Your IQ just dropped.
I got irritable bowel.
141, ladies and gentlemen.
That's 120.
One of the world's great minds.
Yeah. He has irritable bowel. It's cranky because there's always cock in it.
And the Nobel Prize goes to...
Hold on, before we get her in, 1 second, because I
when I went on the road and I swore there was 10 pills in the jar, and when I got home, when I counted them last night, there was 9. I swore there was 10.
That was was
Rich
weird.
thinks-
Me and Andrew's night started out exactly the same way.
Rich thinks that there's a Viagra missing, so obviously you still are wondering about your bride there,
Yeah, and I
Bonnie.
think the shower head was turned a little.
Huh?
I think the shower head was
So
turned a
you're
little.
saying that she took it and
Are you
her
hearing
clit
this?
got
I
up
could
and
care
then...
less. I'm looking just. All right, hold on. We'll get her in a second. But hold on a minute. This is. What do you mean the shower head was fucking?
It seemed like it wasn't on an angle that I would have kept it on.
What, do you have an exact angle?
No,
that you-
Jim Jeffries. He thinks he's
I think
convinced his
he
wife
thinks
is
his
cheating.
wife is-
So he gets fucking beyond paranoid, and he's counting pills, and he's.
I see that as his wife took a pill to get herself fucking up and going, and then she put the shower head onto a clit to make herself have an orgasm for once.
What? No.
And that's what I reckon.
For
happened.
once was the punchline.
Oh, come on, Vice.
My wife, I fucked.
Not bad.
First of all, she has her own shower.
Really?
Yeah. When you have a house, sometimes you have two bedrooms.
But don't
and
people
two
move the
showers.
shower head
I
around?
always thought with...
Not me. I
with-
keep it in one position.
I thought with two Jews in the house, you would have less showers in the house.
She's Irish.
Oh.
All right, let's get Justine Jolie in here.
You're being mean to me.
No, I'm not. You are attacking. All right.
Oh, my God.
Why don't you guys make up?
Rich-
Make up.
He's attacking.
No, me and Rich like each other. We're
Yes,
mates.
that's
We're
why.
friends.
That's me showing I like you. If I even pay attention to you.
It's not-
If I even pay attention. That's boss liking someone.
I like. Yeah. What are you kidding?
It's like
me?
a
I'm big
lower
Jim
life
Jeffries.
form.
Hey, Justine.
Hi.
Oh, so
Yeah.
you guys gonna make me stand?
Oh, we want to look at those long legs.
You can bend
I'm
over
teasing.
if you
I'm
like.
teasing. I'm so totally teasing.
Hi.
Hi, Justine.
Hello.
How's it going?
Good. How are you? You smell good.
You know I stalk you on fucking Twitter and you never respond to me.
I've never gotten anything from you. Like I never got.
But you don't direct. You
faggot.
don't follow me, so I can't direct message your ass.
Well, you should have told me. You could have emailed me.
I have been.
Okay, I'll have to start.
Gay.
Hi guys. By the way.
I'll follow Justine Jolie on Twitter.
Who's the
Is that your
skirt?
name?
Yes.
Who's the skirt?
Who's the skirt?
All right,
Who's the
fucking
skirt? You know I have a name.
1940s.
What's your name?
Justine Jolie.
Hey, how you doing?
Hi.
How's it going? My name is Bobby Kelly.
Very nice to meet you, Bobby.
Thank you.
The thing, your spread is very sexy too. She's in Penthouse.
Wait, I was like, which
Can someone-
spread?
can someone
I'm not on
can someone
Penthouse this month,
pass
am I?
this to me so I can...
Oh, jeez, you almost clocked him in the head.
See, I caught that. I can't catch a ball, but a
Yeah, I don't
Penthouse
think-
magazine at high speed.
Oh, so I guess I'm in that issue. I didn't know.
Yeah.
What
Till
are
this
you?
moment.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right with Dorenzia.
Yeah, you're very
Yeah.
fucking hot in this. It's
She's all right.
it's Life on Top.
Yes, I did the
Oh,
TV series
yeah.
Life on Top.
Rich, what are you
You're
talking
an
about?
actress?
Well, I'm actually playing in Caligula, which is an off-Broadway show, and it's
Oh, the
currently
wedding scene?
No, not the wedding.
Is there a lot of
No,
cunt
wait.
licking in Caligula? Because
Well, let's put it this way: if you haven't been to a normal Broadway show, or if you have, this is nothing like that. I spend the majority of the show naked.
Really?
Who are you playing,
And
Caligula?
why do you have your clothes on
Cesonia.
here?
I play his wife.
Okay.
Why do
thought
I not
she
wear
played
clothes?
Helen
Because I'm
Mirren's
painted
part.
gold.
That was Helen Mirren's part in the movie. Did you see the movie?
Yes, no, I didn't see the movie because that's actually one of the things that our director said: do not watch whatever you do because we're not doing anything close to.
Where did
Wait,
we
wait,
meet you at? At like Scores or something? I don't know. I don't know you. I don't.
No, I didn't hear what you said at all. That's why I
I'm
was
saying,
like,
did the
Scores.
director meet you dancing, or you've been an actress or a dancer?
I was a burlesque dancer at the Box, and one of the writers slash producers
Uh-huh.
is one of the owners of the Box.
Oh, cool.
Hey, Justine, I got to ask you something. Did
Yes.
you take out your implants?
I never had implants.
Why are you like strapped down today?
No.
no, I'm looking
Good
at the
strategy,
picture.
oh.
I'm looking at the nature pictures.
Seemed to
of it
work.
now. It's
Oh, there-
It's a
No, there
big
they are.
shirt, but yeah.
No, because you look. I mean, you look. Okay, there they are.
You shouldn't have said there
I
they
was
are.
just
She
asking.
was still
Oh,
unbuttoning.
come on.
I know.
I'm still gotten off
I
of
like your,
ecstasy. I'll start wanking in the corner.
She has fishnets. Very
My
sexy.
dirty fishnets.
Yeah, the
Very
fishnets
sexy.
are good.
She's cool.
Thank you.
And then when you showed your ass through the window before.
Yeah.
I didn't see that, but I'm
that
glad
was
you
very
did.
nice. She's
Are
got,
you in
like,
Caligula too?
See?
Are you
No,
her
it's Lane.
manager?
She works at Penthouse.
Oh, publicist?
That's Laney.
She's the publicist for all of Penthouse
takes
and
care of
Adult
the
Friend
girls.
Finder. Yeah, she's the one who keeps us reined in when we all get out of control.
Wait, can you meet real people on Adult Friend Finder?
Yes, you can.
I've jerked off to profiles and I've never heard back from them.
Okay, see, that's what
Just
happens. You're
decided
jerking
to
off
face.
to it instead
So
of
you've
responding.
seen my profile.
Lonely man, scarred penis, seeks friend.
Do you? I want to see.
No, my penis is fine.
Oh, you want to see his?
He's got a nice penis.
Jim Jeffries, please show your penis.
No,
then.
my penis
to
is-
Justine
no,
Jones.
I'm not-
He had a wart frozen
Touch
on.
it. It's like reading Braille.
It's very common.
Will you?
I'm not the first person to have a wart
All right,
frozen
take it out
off.
for her,
I'm
will
not
you?
going to take my penis out.
Oh, you would in front of
I
a
don't know
bunch
if
of
I
guys, though.
want. Yeah, I'm like, I don't know if I want to see it now.
Yeah, because I'm gay.
I have a picture of mine in my wallet.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that was
Let me
your
see.
wife.
Huh? It's right behind her, in the back of her head.
Nice.
Stabs her.
Let's show her. Show her the picture.
No, she doesn't want to see my penis. Why
Oh,
would
she
she?
doesn't? Do you want to see
Every
the
guy's
picture?
If you got the picture, I'd be
Yeah,
very
yeah.
impressed.
If it's in its
No,
wallet,
you're not.
it's
You're not
covered
going to be
with dust.
impressed.
No, it's,
You're going to be very disappointed.
no, it's
Here's my penis. It's Bobo.
Oh, I like that one. It's lovely.
Oh, I got a picture of my cock somewhere.
Is that not it?
No.
That's
No,
not yours.
it's not.
Oh, you really do carry it around. Okay. Wow, I am impressed. You actually do carry a picture of your penis
But are
with
you
you.
impressed with the picture?
That's not bad.
Not really. I'm impressed with the fact that you would carry.
the fact that he carries it.
Yeah, not you know.
We're all showing our penis to
Well,
Justine
a
Jones.
girl of her status is
I've run
probably
out of
seen
battery power.
I can't have you thinking that's my penis. That's Bobo.
of her.
Oh, you showed him Bobo's
Yeah.
penis?
Yeah.
You didn't, did you?
Yeah, of course.
Oh my god!
I just.
It's on a small camera and it's actually life size.
She just made a face.
I can't even. Yeah, I'm speechless on that one.
In a good
Let
way?
me see what you just showed her.
That well, it's really pretty. I don't think it would fit.
Let me see.
Wait, what's wrong, Justine?
Whose is that?
It's rather large.
Me. It's my pillows and my fucking. Who else wears those awful boxers?
Perfect lighting.
Give me a look at his cock, honestly.
I was like, yeah. Wow.
It's a good shot.
That's not
It's
your.
impressive.
That is not your cock.
It is, but it's not. It's just a good shot.
I've never.
It's a good shot.
It's a good.
I've never been more attracted to you.
Believe me, the lights, the fucking
See?
shadows. It took hours in the making.
It takes me back to Scouts.
Wow.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Thank you.
My daughter came in the room again when I was pissing, staring.
Really?
Is that bothering you?
It bothers me if you.
Why don't you
kept it
close
there.
the fucking door?
Try to piss a
Yeah.
little hard on.
I'm like, close the door. Most people do.
Justine, someone wants
Oh,
to know.
shit, she's still here.
You're doing this play where you're naked, right?
Yes.
Okay, what happens, and this is a good question, what happens if you're on your period?
Well, there are ways of taking care of that.
Yeah.
We all understand that.
Plus,
but
she's
I
a
mean-
redhead,
Wait,
so how are you going
Well,
to
if
tell?
it's a heavy flow day, though, I mean, it gets a little...
That means
could
that
just say she-
It doesn't get a little weird because you know how to take care of those things, or at least I do. So it doesn't affect anybody, and there's
Well, there's
there are no accidents.
Yeah. Who's playing Caligula? Who's playing Macro? Who's playing all the characters?
No, again, it has nothing to do with the movie. So there is
about
Caligula,
Wolverine?
Caesonia, which you know.
Who's
obviously-
Caligula?
Caligula is Ryan Knowles. He's done quite a few things.
Okay.
I'm not sure right now because I don't have everybody's bio in front of me. And let's see, Helicon is being played by a young man who's not only a singer but he's done tons and tons of theater for the last 10 years. Pretty much normal theater people and then a bunch of circus people.
Okay.
And
circus
it's all
freaks.
about building the human id and then destroying the human id at the end of the show.
So when
we all end up killing Caligula, I actually die first. My slave kills me.
We destroyed a human idiot here on the show. Rich.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was the human id a little too much to bring in this morning?
I'm not paying attention. I'm looking at his burnt face.
I said before, Dog the Bounty Hunter.
Oh, was that Dog the Bounty Hunter?
Yeah.
Holy
Oh,
shit.
dear Jesus.
He dozed off on a waffle iron.
I know.
It's fucking horrible.
What the hell happened?
It does look horrible. Jesus.
So is it a musical or no?
Yes, it is a musical. I do sing and dance.
Are you
And,
a good singer?
I've just learned to sing, so no, I would not say I'm a good singer.
What type of range you got? You soprano, an alto? What are you?
I sing in G. That's all I know.
What do you mean you sing in G?
My key is G, and that's all I know, honestly.
So you're probably, you're probably an alto, yeah?
Okay, I've been working with a vocal coach throughout the production, and he doesn't have enough time to do one-on-one.
I'm going back on my opera
Jim
singing
Jeffries
career.
knows how to sing.
Oh, right on.
Give her
Jim's an
some
opera singer.
lessons.
No. I've taken so many pills last night that I can't even say my name correctly.
What did you take last
Oh
night?
my god!
Well, they definitely weren't
keep,
diet
keep
pills.
Looking that, keep looking that way because I'm going to wank on your leg.
Jim, did you hear that? Jim Jeffries, did you hear that?
Just
Did you
move
hear
on.
that?
Move
Well,
on.
Rich is suggesting
I
that
didn't
they
say
weren't
anything.
diet pills that you took last night.
Oh, you're calling me fat, Richard?
No, I didn't. You're pleasantly big boned.
I was big. I was bigger before. You know how fat I used to be.
Really?
Y'all are mean.
Nah.
What's that?
I said, y'all are mean.
Well, it's not cuddle fucking radio. It's a bunch of guys.
They know no other way.
I know.
Okay, fair
In
enough.
order
None
to
of us
make
had
themselves
affection
feel
as
better, they
kids.
have
Me
to
and Rich are
bash
very
somebody
nice to
else.
each other.
Yeah, so that's part of our play as well. So.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, Caligula has to bash everybody in order to feel good about himself.
Oh. That's like me and kids.
Where you from?
Really? Originally Missouri.
So you play his wife. Do you guys fool around at all? Is it like sexual scenes, or is it all?
Well, there are lots and lots of sexual scenes. In fact, the script that you were sent, the entire thing is nothing but, sexual nature.
So you
which is
came to
kind
New
of
York
really
to be an actress, and you ended up shooting blood all over the stage at the theater. That's basically what it came down to.
When did you
No.
realize I like the
Not
fact
at
that
all.
you just kept talking after that one.
I know. I'm like, yeah.
Where do you go after this? You want to pursue acting, or you want to go back into mild porn, or what do you?
You know what? I still do porn. I just finished a movie for Triangle Films because Penthouse hasn't had a chance to shoot me yet
I
this
love
year.
Triangle Films.
So, do you know Triangle?
She's so many
a
points.
porn girl.
Do you do hardcore or softcore only?
So I do hardcore girl, softcore dudes.
Okay.
And I've only done it once for Life on Top. That
Softcore
wasn't
guys,
the
is that
funnest
like where their dicks are not out, or they don't get hard, or they don't show insertion, or is partial
They
insertion?
they don't show any insertion at all. And in fact, when you do things like Life on Top for Penthouse, they have to wear a sock, and I do mean an actual sock.
Are they allowed to punch you?
Those are great movies when you're in the hotel and they don't show like penetration and stuff. That's great.
Okay, are you serious, or are you just?
No, I couldn't be more sarcastic.
I was like, I don't know here.
Yeah, it's Lifetime.
I like the illusion.
I prefer private porn, the company private, because it's just so filthy.
Private's good, they do the best European porn, but
I
they
miss
don't do
Sky.
the best American porn. Private do very good, but private are a bit too formulaic. They go vagina, arsehole, jizz on the face. I like a bit of romance.
Then buy a Wicked movie.
Wicked. Now you're talking money, sweetheart.
They're terrible. They're condom only, aren't they?
Wicked? I
Wicked
don't
was
know.
all condoms. It was
No,
not fun.
Wicked's not. No,
They
no,
were.
no.
They were all condoms.
No, Wicked.
I think it's
Wicked-
only performers. I think it's the
Wicked
performer that
varied up.
chooses, what goes in where and whether it's covered
Who
or
wants to
not.
watch porn with a... That's what ruined gay porn. Condoms. No one wants to watch that.
When you're
I do.
When
You
you're
know what
doing
ruined
female
gay
and female porn,
All the
Yes.
men.
you have orgasms?
Yeah.
For real?
Yeah.
But, really?
No, of
you
course I do. What the fuck would I be screwing chicks for 10 years for if I wasn't getting off?
And you have an orgasm?
A bit of money? You want to
Yeah.
earn money?
Why does everybody ask about the money? I'm very
don't care. I
curious.
didn't ask.
Because you're doing it for a job.
Well, I also have fun.
It seems very bizarre to me that you would go, why would someone ask about the money? You said, why would I be screwing girls for so many years if I wasn't getting off?
Right.
There's certain things I like doing in life. I like being a stand-up comedian, but I wouldn't do it if I wasn't getting paid for it on a day-to-day basis, right?
I would.
Okay,
I
well,
love comedy.
I love girls enough that
Rich
there have been
would.
times when I've actually left set without getting paid.
You had left set?
I've left, yeah.
Last week.
Like after sex with Belladonna, for example, I left set. I did not get paid. I totally just fucking left. I was
And-
like, sweet, I'm going home. I need a shower and a nap.
And you're not going to
After
leave
a
here
burger.
with the use of your legs.
Huh?
No, I'm joking.
I'm sorry, what did you
No, I was
say?
being-
Do you like
I've
it
been
better with a
vulgar.
woman or a male? Like, I mean, do you
I'm
have...
bisexual, so I like both.
Really?
I like to have my cake and eat it too.
Very cute.
How was Belladonna?
I'm bisexual.
Amazing.
Bob.
She's great, right?
Amazing. Holy
Who's
crap.
the fucking porn broad?
Who's the porn broad?
I know.
Because I don't watch porn. I don't know the name.
Fucking Mickey Spillane over here. Yeah, that's the porn bra.
I'm
She
like,
has
what
great
are you,
stems.
1940s? Like,
Yeah.
really? Dude.
Fuck, I'm older.
Don't you find
you're
Belladonna
fucking 70?
was hot like 5 or 6 years ago, and now her asshole just looks ruined.
I love Bella, that big asshole. She saw her asshole.
That's what I think. Like I've moved. I wouldn't say no. I'm just saying if I have a plethora of porn to look at, I'm not going to look at her beaten up asshole.
Yeah, the one that was in Celebrity Rehab. She wasn't even that good looking.
Oh.
Penny Flame.
Is that her name?
Yeah.
You're way better looking.
Well, thank you.
I'm sure your asshole looks great.
But I also sacrifice virgins and drink their blood to look like this.
Really?
How old are you? Did you say that?
I'm almost 30.
Are
You're
you
almost 30. Well, you look
Yeah.
very good. You look very pretty.
And you go back home to visit your family and stuff, and
Not really.
No.
Yeah, that got to be kind of an awkward dinner.
I don't think.
Why?
It's not actually an awkward dinner.
No?
My family supports me. They're like, sweet, you're having fun, you're safe, you're not getting hurt, you're not hurting anyone else,
Hey,
so
I know
have
if
fun.
I was a dad, I'd love to watch my daughter getting fucked by several people. That's just.
He's not even being sarcastic. He actually means that.
That's just how I've been. In fact, I'd like to keep it in the family so I know where she's been.
Oh, nice. Okay.
So do they support?
I'm on drugs.
They support.
Who's on drugs?
He is.
Justine,
Yeah, well, of course.
Do you laugh?
Fucking brilliant.
You're taking all this way too fucking seriously. There's some really good jokes going on.
Well, I can't understand him half the time, so
Yeah.
it's really unfortunate.
There's some good fucking jokes going on.
It's just his big caps. You get used to it after a while.
These are, first of all, they're temporary.
Can I have a beer
okay.
or something?
I'm
Is there
getting
beer,
implants.
really? Can I just have just a beer?
A beer? No.
Beer. Wow, how hungover are you? What did you do last night?
Bobo, and he's a retard.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm just acting retarded.
And they both showed us their penises, so that earns a beer.
Yeah.
Show Justine your penis.
It's more
Jim
fact than
Jeffries.
fun, Jim.
No, I had
And no beer for you.
I had a wart
I like that.
frozen off. Well, when I say wart, I mean Siamese
How about you do it in the corner so no
You
one else
won't do it with a black guy, will you?
I don't do dudes on film.
In my venue.
If you were.
Good way to get away from it. I don't move into neighborhoods on film.
Okay, fair enough.
When I leave the room, I make them clap on film.
They're bringing the highest prices down on film.
On film.
God forbid they go near my daughter on film.
Shit. Sorry, we're just,
One
just
stole one of my Viagras.
on film, of course.
I'm not racist. Some of my friends are on film.
So no guys, huh? Ever on
Not
film?
on film. No. I mean,
never.
softcore for Penthouse, but that was it.
Yeah. Did they use that fake cum?
No.
No?
No.
'Cause they
I was
use-
not going to allow that.
They
no.
use like some kind of fake jizz they
called
make out
Cetaphil.
of cornstarch or something. I don't know
No,
what the hell it is.
Cetaphil, darling.
And
What's
they
in it?
splash it on the girls so it looks like, oh, they
No, Cetaphil. You know that
Is
shit
that it?
facial cleanser that you
Oh,
can
yeah?
buy in any grocery store, any
I don't wear as much
Walgreens.
facial cleanser as you think
Yeah.
I might.
It's the same consistency.
That'd
Are
be
you
great
still
to
mumbling
just
over there in the
squirt that on
corner?
people on a subway.
I think you've missed it. I've been very funny this
He
morning.
really has. Jeffries has been hysterical.
Okay.
Yes, he's
Yeah.
a funny guy.
I guess you're like focused.
I am focused.
You're pretty focused. Didn't E-Rock smack your ass really hard once?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the good. Okay, all right.
You're just figuring that out?
Dude, I'm looking at fucking legs and stuff. I
understand,
don't.
but you should look.
You don't remember?
You should look them in the eyes every once in a while.
That
and then you would know that.
I do. It's
Don't
just,
you remember
it was,
he ate mayonnaise off my
Yeah,
toes
it was
and also like
E-Rock,
almost
not
fucking
me,
puked?
so-
Yeah.
Yeah, it was Eric, and then he tried to pretend like he didn't want to, and like Justine was like gross or something.
Right,
And-
right. Yeah. That's right. Yeah.
He had to like pretend to be all
Gross.
disgusted by it because he's he's taken.
Yeah, of
She
course.
seems like
She's
such a
very
nice
taken.
person.
She is a nice. She's one of the fucking hottest
She does
girls.
seem very nice.
No,
yes.
I mean, I don't care about her
For all-
looks.
all-
I'm
Yes, you
old.
do.
She's
All
nice.
the teasing
Her
aside.
nice-
You're not old.
No, you just seem like you have a nice thing about you.
You have a nice way about you.
Can you take a
so I'm
punch?
sorry. If I got naked, would that be better?
That would be a nicer way.
Okay, I thought so.
Nice.
Well, at least down to bra and panty for the time being.
Well, for the time being.
Yeah, for the time being.
Yeah.
For the time being.
And Jim Jeffries might just start wanking.
Oh, no.
No.
Whatever you do, please don't.
Hey, you don't control me.
Hey, man, I could pimp you out. Get a lot of money for you.
Control me. You're not the boss of me.
Jim Jeffries, they're saying you
Nice
are great
fishnets.
today. Fuck the beer,
you.
pop another pill. Excuse me.
If I had another pill, I would, but
Yeah.
I'd like
What
I'd
pills
like
are you
a bit-
popping? Are you on some kind of crazy diet plan or
I'm
something?
I'm on the male morning after pill. It changes my DNA.
Really?
I don't know what that means.
I have no idea what he's
Doesn't
talking
have to
about.
mean anything.
Okay.
I've been
up.
taking ecstasy all night, but I'm okay now.
Oh, I
And
see.
you're
Then you
looking-
just need some mushrooms.
I just
I'll
need
straighten 'em out.
you
I
in the
know.
corner, really.
Don't you want to get married and have kids?
Not really.
Hold on, Aunt Rich wants to ask a question.
I know. I'm like, what?
She's from the Midwest.
The girl's in her underwear,
She's a
and you're
fucking
asking if she wants to get married and have
penthouse
kids.
pet. Don't you want to get married and have kids? Don't you miss going to Sunday service?
Why don't you settle
Shut your
down?
face.
Find a nice boy
When you
and
get a
settle
lap dance in a
down.
strip
She's a
club, do
woman.
you
That's
hug
a
'em?
natural woman instinct to want to have kids. and get
Almost
married.
all women, and it's also kind of a society. It's more
No,
of a
it's just
society
natural.
pressure than it is anything.
No, it's natural. It's nature.
You
I'm just
remove a
saying.
Actually,
sexy
no,
vibe
it's
from a room.
nature to have sex with as many people as possible in order to get pregnant and get the best genes. Technically.
We'd have nice looking kids, me and you.
Whoa, no, we would
Well,
not.
they would
Your
definitely.
teeth, that British gene with them teeth, man, I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I'm British, by the way.
Oh, I'm sorry, where are you from?
Smell. First of all, I'm very big down under.
Awesome. Either way,
I'm
you still have
Australian.
right, but it still has that
Australians
teeth
have
thing.
very nice teeth.
Well, then you're the exception to the rule.
You don't
MC I know, 35,000.
Nice.
I
Worth
like
every fucking-
I like
worth
how
every
it's
penny.
every time an American gets towards a foreigner, you all go for our teeth.
I know. I don't get
I
it.
know when there's so many other things you could attack him for.
Good teeth.
Really?
He's a good guy, though. I've known him for
Minutes, days.
A few hours.
I'm trying to plug you.
He's married. I think I'm the only single guy in the room.
Really?
I'm single.
Don't cock
Yeah.
block.
Yeah, but he.
Oh, hey, Anthony is.
But she doesn't have a
my
cock.
wingman. My wingman.
I have a girlfriend, but I'm not married. That's what I'm saying. I'm not.
Well, no, but you are taken.
That's what he meant by single.
Oh, yeah, I have a girlfriend, yeah.
I'm just saying, it's between me and Anthony. You make your choice.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, wow. Okay, hold on. Let me sell myself a little bit. I have a mansion out on Long Island.
And
How hot's your wife?
I don't have a wife or
And a
anything.
string
Yes, you do. How hot is your wife?
No, he's
And
single.
I don't have a wife. I'm
let me
totally
sell
single.
myself.
And a string of
How hot is
Palopones.
your wife?
Anthony would let me go
I would more
to his
likely
mansion
sleep
whenever
with
I
her and let
wanted
you
to.
watch.
No, I don't have one, but
he
I
doesn't have a
I
wife.
could arrange a girl really quickly.
Oh, okay.
But you'd have to help her with her homework.
I'd have to.
Yes.
Ah, you fucker.
I have a studio flat in LA, 2 light bulbs. I'm a conservationist.
Are you now?
Yeah, I
And
don't
what do you
fucking-
conserve?
I don't waste energy, baby.
Ah.
You should fuck Anthony, really.
Thanks. Look at that. He pitches
I
it.
know.
That's so nice.
You
man.
sell it so well, it just
You
sounds
really
so
did.
amazing.
He really did help me out there.
Why does
Thank
he
you.
hate me so much?
I don't hate you so much.
Yeah, why do you hate Jim
You've been
Jeffries?
so fun.
I've
this whole
just been
time.
having jokes with you.
She looks like a pretty Argonaut.
What's an Argonaut?
Oh, you don't know?
Yeah, what's
She's
No,
pretty.
no,
huh?
no, the room
What they
knows.
extend into outer space.
That's
I thought that was a juggernaut. Or is that from the X-Men? And I'm getting my things...
An Argonaut.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Forget it.
That's what two
Can I
people
bust out
disagree.
my phone and Google it?
Yeah.
I like her. I want to fix her up with you.
Oh, thanks.
Really?
You have a what? A mansion and what?
Yeah,
He's
what
got
else
a
is the
man-
selling point here?
Oh
He's
my
got
God!
a pool.
Jacuzzi.
None of those... do I look like I
theater.
swim?
No, it's fun. It's it's
He's
fun.
Right, but do I look like
He's
I
got
go
a
outside?
raping
And a
stump.
string.
Right. I have a movie theater, a bar downstairs.
Guns.
Okay, you're
guns.
getting closer.
You like
You're getting
guns?
closer.
Shooting?
Yeah, you're getting a lot
Shooting?
closer.
Okay, that's good. So
Do you go
you're-
hunting?
Like indoor? No, I don't like killing things. I like
No,
target shooting.
He likes to put it
Oh,
in your mouth
okay.
while he fucks
no,
you.
Really?
That's the line of the day. And a string of Palopones.
do you drink it all? Do you?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Like
I
a
got
fish.
a bar with Guinness on tap and.
Yeah, I'm a
other
whiskey
stuff.
girl.
Oh well, fucking Maker's Mark.
I'm Irish. You
Come on
gotta
out.
give me the whiskey.
Maker's Mark, Jack,
He also-
whatever you need.
He has
He has
whiskey
Nice.
on bottle.
He has
Yeah, on bottle.
And he also has a tanning bed.
A wine cellar.
Do I look like I can?
Oh.
No, you're an indoor girl.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Indoor girl. That's good. And a giant king size bed.
And I sleep on the left-hand side.
Yeah.
You do?
Jim
I'm
Jeffries sleeps
always
with
in
me.
his house.
Yeah.
And
Sometimes I make Anthony cuddle me until the nightmares go away.
Aww.
Mine never stop after that.
Well, how sweet. You spoon.
Yeah.
Well, you
Yeah.
can call it that.
So you don't really need me.
Some
You
would
already
call
have
it
someone to
wanking on
spoon
someone's
with.
face.
No. No, it's you probably don't go any further east than like the East River, right? You
I
stay
live in
Manhattan.
Queens.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, I live in Queens.
Oh shit!
Thought you were LA.
Are you Western or Eastern Queens?
I don't know.
Like, is it close
Like I'm on the
Nassau
border.
County, or is it close to like the river?
I
Is
live
there
like on the
water
edge of
near
Long
you?
Island City.
Oh, okay. So you're on the other side,
I have
which
no
is,
idea.
Queens isn't that wide. I mean, that's
She's
fine.
probably closer to the west side of Manhattan.
No,
than she is
east side
to
of Manhattan.
No. East side of Manhattan, but it's a pain in the ass to go across town.
No, west side of
all,
Manhattan.
All she'd have to do is get on the Parkway.
Exactly.
and
Who wants to do that shit?
Grand Central.
She
and
doesn't
you're
have a
there.
car. She lives in
I was
Queens.
like, yeah, I don't have
Basically,
a car.
you're too much
I live
trouble
by
to go
coastal.
out.
Anthony will send you a
I'm
drive.
saying
By
the
coastal.
car that I send for you.
Oh,
would
okay. Would
over and of course.
Yeah, that's right. What, risk an accident on the LIE when she could just safely take a subway?
Yeah.
Up to
Safely
72nd
take
Street?
a subway? Wow, what a guy.
I don't have to wow her with a mansion because I don't have one.
No, just a picture of your penis.
Tell
That's all I have.
Tell us more about your subway and your
she
big
gets raped
penis.
3 times so your big dick fits in her by the time she gets home.
My dick, that was just a good shot of my
Terrible.
dick.
That was a great
Some
shot,
people are
yeah.
saying it's like when a fat chick takes a MySpace picture. It was like a perfect dick, and then they see it live, and you go, oh, it wasn't so hot after all.
Yeah, I did. I have like little things. I have false perspectives set up. That's not actually my bed. It's a miniature small bed.
Oh,
that I set
I
up.
see. Just a
You
teeny
put one of
itty
those
bitty
little
one.
cans of Coke you get on the airplane.
Yeah, a little whiskey bottle. So.
And an actual child's hand.
Nice.
Oh, shit.
Are we doing some acting today? Is that
I
what's
don't know.
happening?
Yeah, I thought we were going to do
Are
a little...
we?
I'll do
We're
some
running out of
acting.
time.
What's the matter?
Let's do
Rich?
some acting.
Rich, you can do some lines with Justine Jolie from her new play.
Oh, I'd love to.
Oh. Can I see your copy too?
Oh, yeah. Rich is going to do it.
Rich, you could do lines, right?
Yeah, I do them all the time.
Oh, he used to
You know
do
Jim
lines.
Jeffries can.
Used to suck dick for lines.
I can hardly read.
What pussy snorted?
That's
Justine,
true.
you should
That's
see
true.
the film.
Let's
It's
snort it when
great.
you
No.
can cook it up.
No.
How long are you doing this play for?
It goes until April 10th.
Starting like when and where is it?
Sorry, I had to cough. It's already started. We were in previews last week, and official press and everything is invited Friday. You can actually come and see the show tonight if you want at 8 p.m. We're doing 3 shows a week, 3 days a week, 4 shows a week.
So it starts really...
Thursday, Friday, Saturday. 2 shows on Saturday, 1 show a night, Thursday and
Where?
Friday.
So it really
La
starts
Mama.
this Friday?
No, go to lamama.org.
Where's
Is
that?
it lamama.org or lamama.com?
Where is La Mama?
It's the Ellen Stewart Theater.
But it's in Manhattan.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's on East 4th and Bowery.
So it starts Friday for real, though.
It starts Friday for real, but I mean, we're
What
doing
are
the
your-
show tonight.
What are your plans for Monday?
I plan on being in Miami.
Right,
Catching some sun.
Then coming back for the rest
For
of
the
week.
show, yeah, on Thursday. Yeah, I'll be back Wednesday
That's not
afternoon.
Anthony's plans for you on Monday.
It's
Shallow grave.
maybe part of you will be in Miami.
He's planning morning after pill.
Don't you just keep those on hand?
All right, how is this
Yeah,
going
you
to work?
should.
When you
What am I
say
doing?
Richard, you have to go up to that on the
Pez
microphone.
dispensers.
by that you mean fist.
What about your fist in your ass?
Oh, Jim.
She hates me. Why
I
does
don't
he
hate
hate
you.
me
Yeah,
so much?
there's a hate going on there.
Yeah, always sexual tension with me and the guests, man.
Uh-huh.
Who's playing who, man?
I'm very
Do you
desirable.
want to be Cisonia? Will I be Caligula?
In the real world.
In the wheel will?
It's in the real world.
Yeah.
With your fucking grandma
What
glasses?
is that?
Really?
Why don't you
Well,
put your
maybe I can't
glasses
see it.
further down your Jew
Yeah.
nose so you
Okay.
can look over the top?
Wow.
I can't see this, but I could see the...
What could you say? Go ahead. Get
No,
that.
what
Have
can you
faith in
say?
it.
I didn't have faith in it.
Come on, start reading
Sometimes
the
you
lines,
gotta bail.
Grandma.
Sometimes you gotta
All
bail.
right, put your grandpa glasses on and
Yeah, looking down over them.
Yeah,
and do an acting scene with
Tell us about,
Justine
tell
Are
us
you an
about
actual
how the
actor?
kids aren't
No,
as
he's not.
respectful as they were in your day.
Those glasses look like. Go ahead, Ben Franklin.
Jim, let me show you something you haven't seen in a while.
Oh, shit!
Are you the situation?
Oh, shit!
Nice.
Oh, God.
Boss has good abs.
What is that, skin cancer?
Fucking... I'm fucking loving
Oh,
you
he put
today,
the
brother.
Papa
Fucking
Geppetto
loving
glasses
you,
on. There we go.
All right.
All right, we
Who's
doing
playing
this?
Caligula? Caesonia is Justine. Who's playing? Who's Cannons? That Rich?
That's anybody. It just
Rich, who are you playing?
I guess Caligula, because that's the one that's fucking marked off.
Wow, you don't have many lines.
No, not in this one.
So who are you playing? Who
Why
are
is it
you
Rich-
playing?
Sonia.
So Sonia.
Rich is so talented. Why does he play the two parts? Just change your voice.
I agree.
I'll do cannons.
Yeah, you're good that way, Rich.
You're playing
Why don't you play one of the
I ain't
parts?
fucking playing
You're
nothing.
playing.
Come on,
Richard.
Pretend,
Fuck yourself.
Pretend you're filming it for YouTube.
Play Caligula, Rich. Play Caligula
Rick, come on.
and cannons.
This is a nice sunset scene.
Yes, it is.
Children, real heaven is within our grasp. The true meaning to sexual liberation.
Can you start over, please?
Yeah, do it with feeling with your fuckface.
Christine, can you set the scene? Because we don't know what scene this is.
Yeah, what's happening?
Okay, this is the part of the play that Caligula has decided that he's going to, force his sexuality upon the crowd, and so
So
through
it's a rape scene.
through this dirty dance that we're all doing, it's called the Nitty Gritty. The actual scene is called the Nitty Gritty.
I've seen it.
And then we all. This actually leads into the banquet scene where all of us are naked, and I'm actually the dessert. So this is just him forcing his sexuality upon people in the audience, showing them how sexually liberated he is, and how all of his 27 slaves are also just as sexually liberated as he is.
Okay.
And so that's the setup for this.
Okay, cool.
27
But
slaves.
there are 27 of us in the cast.
Yeah, so you have,
That's a lot of fucking.
Are you one of the
bodies.
leads?
Are you one of the major parts?
Yeah,
So
she's one of
you-
the leads. Good.
Yeah.
Okay, Rich. So now you're thrusting your sexuality, so you have to speak like you're talking to a crowd,
Yeah.
which I know you haven't done in a long time.
yeah.
Or you have to talk like you're actually going to get into my ass later.
Why don't you show her old man abs again? She'll like that.
Show me yours, darling. I love yours better.
No, I'm fat.
Oh, that's
You couldn't
right.
see his
You have a
abs
little
without
pop
a
belly.
fucking knife.
I'm a fat person.
You're not a fat person.
Well,
You're
thank-
just fucking...
Podgy. I'm
You're
podgy.
lazy.
You're just a mess.
Jim Jeffries, I don't know if you heard that, but she called you lazy.
Hey, I'm not lazy. Just because I'm not trying to crack onto you like your dad did.
Aw, too bad it wasn't your
Doesn't
sister.
mean I'm not putting
Oh,
effort
you hear
in.
that? Too bad it wasn't your sister.
I think my line was funny. I think she just,
was funny.
just re-quoted what I said.
Damn.
She's not a comic.
But you gave it a go and good
Neither
for
are you, Rich.
Thank you.
Oh, hi.
Hey, how you doing?
Good to see you. Couple more lines to close the deal. I also have a cabana. I have a big screen TV.
A cabana?
He's got a cabana.
We have to go with our strong points.
Anthony's going to point out where he's naming everything, and I have indoor-outdoor carpeting, and I have faucets.
It's got to be very materialistic.
I have a hat.
There's no hair conditioner in the bathroom.
He has a big ball of women's hair.
Oh, nice.
Jesus, fucked up our flow. Okay, let's go.
All right, come
All
on,
right.
Rich. Let's do this.
All right, Abby.
Show those acting
You mean
chops.
the flow of saliva out of your fucking mouth?
Oh, again.
What?
A list of pros and cons for her. That's all I'm saying.
All right, Abs.
Okay.
Go ahead, Rich.
Children!
In the scene, she's with a doddering old man with big teeth.
Nice.
Just don't shit yourself, Rich.
Yeah. Okay, go ahead, Rich. I'm sorry, I didn't mean about my inappropriate
That's
interruption.
okay.
Sorry.
These are the first time I saw the sides, but
These are the first time? Cool. These don't need to have plural, singular. Doesn't matter. Who cares?
So it's your first time, really?
seeing these.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Let's go.
Children! What the fuck?
Sorry, I can't help it.
It's lighthearted.
Come on, you've
You know,
done
I
what?
did
Anyway.
scenes with Joe Montana.
Yeah,
What's his name?
Nice.
Joe Montana.
It was close.
But he means a football player from the 49ers.
I like the fact that when you said children, you got an erection.
Well, I like the fact that you're staring there. Jesus.
Wow.
Children, speaketh not of what has happened today.
Ooh.
Okay, let's
Who knows how to keep a secret?
I don't.
Ooh.
Well,
Children.
all of a sudden sexied up a little bit.
Real heaven is within our grasp. The true Eden through sexual liberation we all crave already exists.
Rich?
Some folks know about it, some don't. Some will learn to shout and some won't. Sooner or later, baby, here's a ditty say you're gonna, whatever.
Has this character got a speech impediment?
Yes.
Get right down to the nitty gritty.
Neil Ritty Gritty?
Whatever. I couldn't see it.
Can't read?
Wow. Is this character being shot in the face while he talks?
First of all, my line came out perfect.
Rich, you got to change your voice up so we know it's a different
somebody else
character.
do the fucking line.
No,
I'm
we
not
want
doing
you
the
to
whole
act.
play. My line came out well that time. It wasn't bad.
You just do two different voices.
You're very good at playing you.
I did.
Exactly.
Well done, Brando.
Thank you. Focus.
All right, go ahead, Justine. You're starting with...
All right,
Deep in the hot, wet swamps of the Congo.
I'll do cannons if you want me to.
Yeah.
All right, yeah. Why does
it's supposed to be sung, isn't it?
No, this part I don't sing at all because
No,
I'm
but I mean
actually...
cannons.
Yes.
How did you mumble through that without singing it? It's obviously lyrics.
No, mine...
Well, how do you know,
down here
how do you know that? How do you know it's serious?
Some folks know about it, some don't. Some will learn to shout it, some won't.
But you're not singing it now.
No, I'm reading it, that's how I knew it.
So let's sing it.
It rhymes.
Who's playing what? Let's start
He's got the
Do you know the song, Nitty Gritty?
All right, hold on, Jim. We're going to start over. Go ahead, Rich. Now we got Jim Jeffries doing the other part. All right, now we're in.
Who's doing...
I'm going to do cannons.
Okay.
And you're Caligula. Start to play.
I'm interpreting that he's a rapist.
All right.
Go ahead, Rich, again. Start
My
off.
interpretation. I'm bringing something to the character.
All right, now I'm going to show you guys how to fucking act.
All right, cool.
I see that.
Ready?
I see that.
Children, real heaven is within our grasp. The true Eden through sexual liberation we all crave already exists.
Some folks know about it, some don't. Some will learn about the shout, some won't. Sooner or later, baby, here's a ditty say, you're going to have to get right down to the nitty-gritty.
Deep in the hot, wet swamps of the Congo, there exists, oh Jesus, a Garden of Eden inhabited by man's closest cousins, the bonobo chimpanzee. Bonobos share 98% of our genes because they're man's closest genetic relative.
They also happen to be the horniest primates on the planet.
Bonobos can... Yes, they do.
I did it so well and I planted.
No, like, and they can do it in almost as many positions as we can.
Look at that.
All right, there you go.
The plant it. That's what you should do with a shotgun in your mouth. Plant it.
Yes.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Planted.
They also happen to be the horniest primates on the planet.
Dude, you already read that line.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Back to me.
You're on to they do it a lot.
And they do it a lot.
Uh-huh. Females are in heat
do question mark a lot.
And they do it?
I think that's a typo.
Oh. All right. Well, fuck, I'm not the judge.
Susonia
speaks in typo.
Yeah.
Anyway, females are in heat for 3/4 of their cycle, and and many have sex even when they're not in heat, a sexual pattern more like human females than any other mammal. Though common chimps and other great apes only partake in basic reproductive sex, bonobos share all kinds of sexual pleasures, including masturbation,
Ting.
fellatio,
Ting.
Cunnilingus.
Yes, there we go. Bisexuality and incest. I already said bisexuality. I suck.
And in particular, bonobo chimps love being on either side of a rim job. Bonobo. What are they?
Bonobo. I went to the Bonobo Music Festival.
How can you say that sentence and the funny bit isn't rim job? Everything else is funny except for rim job.
The Bonobo.
Jesus Christ.
The Bonobo.
What are they, bonobo? How the fuck do I know what monkey?
She said bonobo, what, 5 times?
Yes.
And you
I'm
said
not
the
connecting.
bonobo.
I'm not connecting with her yet.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I see.
You know how you got to connect as an actor and actress?
Really?
I haven't, but I will.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead, I apologize.
Yeah.
The bonobo.
The bonobo chimp.
Oh, you are a fool of epic proportions. All right,
Try it again, Rich.
Bonobo.
And in particular, the bonobo chimps love being on either side of a rim job. Bonobo, whatever the fuck it is.
Bonobo
It's
rim
a monkey.
job.
Yeah.
Yes. On either side of a rim job.
Unlike common chimps and other great apes, bonobo society is not male-dominated. Yeah. Bonobo chimps strengthen their friendships through lesbian sex. performing frequently what researchers call genital rubbing.
And whatever the fuck this is.
No, you gotta read it. Rich.
And the
Magandu.
And the Magandu people call this act of rapidly rubbing their large, sensitive clitoris and labia. Against the other. Hoka hoka.
You
gotta
do
read
you
it
call
again.
it a sartorius?
You gotta read it, Rich. Come on.
Yeah, try that again, Rich. Slow down a little.
Labia.
Labia, I said.
Go ahead.
No,
What
is
love
it?
the labia.
Try it again. Go ahead, Rich.
The manga. What is that called?
The Magandu.
Oh, the Magandu people call
Dude,
this
I'm a
act
porn
of
star.
rapidly rubbing their large, sensitive clitoris and labia against each other. Hoka hoka.
And then we break into a dirty, sexy dance called the Hoka Hoka.
Okay, do that dance.
Where I pretty much hump everybody in the
Why?
ass.
Do the dance, do the dance, do the dance.
Why I call... Hold on.
You gotta get up here so I can do it.
I'm coming down on drugs. This is all I've got.
Jim, she wants you to get up so she can do the hoka.
I'll do it.
Yeah, do the hoka hoka dance. Jim Jeffries will be doing the hoka hoka dance with Justine Jolie.
This won't work out well for anyone.
Why isn't it gonna? Oh yeah, no, it's not. You're kind of not
It's pretty
coordinated.
rancid. You can get it through denim.
I don't know if I want to do it now. I'm a
Do
little
the hoka hoka.
scared.
Hoka hoka.
Let's hoka hoka.
Come on.
You're scary.
Let's see the
now.
Hoka Hoka dance.
Let's do the hoka hoka.
No, you got one more scene, Rich.
You're not done. You got one more
You can't
line
be
after
done.
the hoka hoka dance.
She's got,
So you actually gonna do it with me here?
No, I
'Cause
won't do it. I'm just
she got to
saying.
learn it.
Yeah.
I will be.
Or he's
You have
got to
to
learn
learn
it.
it.
Oh, I'll do it. I'll do it.
Right, here you go.
we need more
Hey.
room, so you gotta scooch over.
As long as this gets on the internet, because I know how much I enjoy being appalling.
So this is the end part of the dance where
Oh.
he's actually supposed to be grinding on me.
The end part is me spurting over your leg.
Really? It's like, ooh, wow, you did have a shit ton to drink last night.
Thank you.
Fuck.
I stink, don't I?
Holy fuck. Wow.
My snot is like a rock of fucking coke.
I'm not doing the hoka hoka with him anymore.
Holy
no,
shit.
dude.
What's the matter?
Damn.
A little bit of booze?
Yeah. I've drunken too much. You do porn. Whose parents are more fucking disappointed?
Not mine.
All right, come on, hoka hoka dance.
I already did, man. I humped up on you. That's part of the dance.
Don't lick,
Hump back.
don't lick me. You'll get drunk.
Oh yeah, I will.
I just-
What the fuck did you drink last night? Vodka?
Alcohol.
Obviously, alcohol.
The dreams of young children.
It was St. Patty's Day.
All right, do the hoka hoka dance. Come on.
Oh,
Really?
she's unbuttoning
This
his
is-
shirt.
You
I
can,
know, because
Oh,
he's
she's
supposed to be
tweaking a
humping
nipple?
back and he's not.
you can touch those nipples all you want, but they're just dead bits of skin.
I know.
That
I
is-
don't really need them.
that is,
See, I'm trying to do the hook,
all-
guys,
yeah.
but he's
All I am
He's
is
not helping me
cock,
here.
testicles, and anus. The rest of it is a dead zone.
really.
Grind back on her a little
In
bit.
fact, she wants you to do the hoka hoka.
I don't even know.
I love he's like, oh,
Do the hoka hoka, you fool.
wow.
You want a
He's-
hoka hoka?
Who
Yes,
wouldn't hoka hoka with her?
You hoka hoka.
You hoka hoka.
I don't know how to do it.
What, you think I'm fucking adapt to these things?
Do the hoka hoka with Justine Jolie.
You stick your big cock in, you pull your big cock out.
You put your big cock in and you shake it all about.
Yeah.
You do the hoka hoka.
You put your
Turn the
warts in
picture.
around.
You turn around, then you don't give her a phone number.
I want your phone number.
Come on, there's a lot of sexual tension between me and you. I think you like me.
You're very cute.
I am cute, aren't I?
You are really fucked up right now.
Would
but
you,
you're really
would you like to go on a date with me? Me and you. Come on!
Oh, man.
I have
can't.
very small fists.
No, you don't. Put your hand up to mine. Because my hand's perfect. Ooh, actually, he does have pretty decent hands for fisting.
Come on, come on, come on. I assume.
Look.
I assume
They
I,
only overlap and my hands are perfect for fisting.
I assume I could lose a watch
Not
in
that
you.
I haven't done it a ton or anything. What? When was the
Nothing.
last time you washed that motherfucker?
I watched it today.
I hope by not
No, I
peeing
didn't-
on
I
it.
didn't- No. This is just awkward radio now. Are you going to go out with me or not?
No more humping?
All right, if you think you're too good for me.
I didn't say I was too good for it. I just said I didn't want to go out with
He
you.
has a gazebo.
But I thought you have a really nice apartment.
I have a studio flat, which has a pungent smell that I can't find.
Really?
but I'm going to endeavour to find that.
I wish you luck.
And then you'll get quite the raping.
Can't rape
I'm just entertaining Anthony now.
No,
Thank you, Cameron.
Jim, that's fucking hysterical.
Yeah, right on.
You are unfucking believable.
I'm so fucking wasted now.
Yeah, you stood up.
I don't even know.
There you go.
E-Rock brought it for you, not me.
I love you.
Mommy just brought you some juice.
He's doing the hoka with the fucking bottle now.
Yeah, now he's more interested in the booze.
I love you.
I love you too, homie.
And I mean that. I love you. I've never been in love before.
How come?
Well, my mother never held me.
Oh.
No, she held me. I didn't like her. It's just getting awkward. Don't touch me.
Don't touch me. Why?
Yeah.
Why don't you want to be
I'm like
touched?
trying to tickle him to make him laugh. No.
His cock, balls, anus, and all the rest is just.
I think
it's just
this is my
it.
theory on. I don't like kissing girls, right? I used to like kissing girls when I was like 14 or 15, but then after I got my dick sucked, I was over kissing. I look at kissing like, why would I ride in the swings when I've already been to Disneyland?
Okay.
That makes perfect sense.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
It's just that
I've had my cock sucked. Kissing
really
is
sure
now a dead zone for me.
There's no thrill. What
That's
happened?
really unfortunate because that's one of the main things that I really enjoy about a man.
This is how we can change
Lovely
each
lips
other.
and being able to make out.
Yeah.
What?
We can change each other.
I don't even know what to fucking say to that at all. He's like leaving.
We can make each other
That's
more
your fucking
respectable.
problem is.
More respectable as he takes another
I'm telling you, you can't be happy with your life, and look at me. You think this is what I'd have fucking thought would happen?
Oh no, I can tell you're not so happy.
I'm just saying.
What are you doing my life? What kind of look at the
I'm off the television. She'd have sex with me. I'm off the TV.
Really?
Not really. Once I was on the TV once. It's just
Did you sit on top of it?
Oh damn!
Now it's just gotten awkward. I'm going to go back to my chair. I've got my beer now.
Yeah, you're good now.
I've been a little bit rapey.
Rapey?
It just makes anytime you get up and you're slightly more creepy than Rich Voss, you know you've gone too far. So funny. I had my moments, but if it's edited together badly, I look like a hack.
Who's editing this? You're fucking man.
It's going to go.
That would imply effort post-show.
And you guys don't do any effort?
No.
No, zero effort in this.
You guys didn't finish the...
Enough. We already shot the load of that. That fucking... We already got the laugh.
I'll do the dance.
All right.
Oh, you want to do the hoka?
Of course I would.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do the hoka, man.
We've got to move all of this stuff.
I tried doing
I'm
it,
gonna go
but I got a weird smell on my jeans.
No, it's coming out your mouth, darling. It ain't coming from your jeans.
Oh, shit.
I'm glad that I got to do the scene
No,
with
that
you.
was just because I jizzed down my
I think
jeans.
we made a good... I'm glad I got to do the scene with you.
Oh.
Anthony, have I been funny?
No, you're going to do it with me, right?
Absolutely. Jim Jeffries.
I've been so wasted.
Fucking
Have I been a
hysterical.
disgrace or have I actually been funny?
No, absolutely funny as motherfucker.
Funny.
A great
So we're going to
appearance.
do
Great
this? You can't hold that while doing this.
I'll put it down. I will try my best. I do not know how to dance, but I will definitely attempt it.
Okay.
All right, Danny's going to do the hoka.
The hoka. Would you move, Sam?
Yes,
Move to the other side.
Where I got
Jesus, can you get that black pussy hair out of my face?
Move around for about 30 seconds.
Do you think she'll actually go out with me if I ask her afterwards?
Yeah.
No, I don't even know.
Not a shot.
Neither of us have
I'm still going to do it though, right? I'm still going to try. What's the worst that can happen?
You are where you are now.
Right?
Things like this.
And what do I have to do?
It's a numbers game.
What do I have to do?
Yeah, you're asking
You
our
have to move.
penthouse pets.
You know how to
You'll find, you'll find the one with
Eventually one of them will say yes.
completely no
Okay.
self-esteem.
Okay. All right, Danny's go. All right, there we go. Oh, the leg wrapped around Danny.
Wow.
And
Then you
Danny's
hold still for
grinding a
30
little.
seconds.
Okay.
I keep doing the whole whatever it is, the move.
Does he? Does he grab when you do that? Does he grab your ass? I think. Oh wow!
I'm treating this like a strip club rules, where if I touch, I get my arms broken.
Not in Montreal.
No, you grab her. Yeah, there you go.
You can grab.
Yeah.
I guess it
All right,
wasn't.
now she's moving around.
You know what I like about it? Both
No,
of you
a
can
little
do
more
this
of the
into your
grind.
80s.
Oh, she bent Danny over.
Oh, this
and
is
now
where
her leg
Norton
is
wants
back.
to be.
I don't think I would mind it this much if it was her.
And then this would be the final pose before I would push you down to the floor and we get ready for the banquet scene.
Oh, which is a big fucking
Big
like,
banquet scene.
Banquet scene.
That's where you.
Sweet,
That's where they get
nourishing
your.
banquet. So much food. Breasted women.
Trophies.
Great.
nice legs on there, right, Danny? Yeah.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Oh, Danny got a kiss.
A grandma kiss.
Danny's got grandma kiss.
Yeah.
Look at Danny's coming in as a favorite here.
Yeah. I was.
All of a sudden.
Who would have known?
I have an Xbox and a PlayStation.
PlayStation 1, 2, or 3.
Try to rattle off.
Who would have known that
Austin,
girls
what's your
like
favorite
it when
game?
you're nice to them?
What, PlayStation?
Yeah.
I play Xbox way than PlayStation.
Oh yeah.
PlayStation more. I like the graphics better.
Fuck that.
Well,
It's debatable. It's definitely debatable.
Why don't we
I like
debate
the
it
sports
at
games.
our house?
You don't have to choose between any of us. You can have all of us.
I have.
Did I miss the dance?
We'll make it look like
Yeah,
one of
you
those.
missed the dance.
We'll make it
You
look
missed
like
the
a
dance.
jar that you drip the candle wax on in camp. Do you remember?
Was the dance good?
Yes.
Yeah, Danny enjoyed the dance.
Let me tell you what I have.
Now, mind, there are 27 of us on stage at any given moment. So at any given moment, I'm either with a dude, with a chick, or in between.
That looks like a
Hey,
lot of fun.
Tuesday, I get it.
So you're going to come to the show tonight, I take it. Junkie the squirrel.
I will come at the show, yes.
I will tell the girls to stay away from you.
Man, the first
So
three
sad.
rows might get wet. I'm like SeaWorld.
Well, actually, I was going to say coming to our show is
Yeah,
like
so you
SeaWorld.
hope you don't have a ponytail. I have. This is my qualifications. I have an ex-wife, a wife, 3 daughters.
7 dentists.
Oh, how does
7. My wife, she's okay. She was
Do you
real.
have a photo?
No.
Damn it.
Yeah, I do somewhere.
He's a dentist / contractor.
Holy
Upholsterer.
See, Rich, you missed that.
I heard 7
You did?
dentists.
Okay, I wasn't sure. I want to make sure you heard.
No, I mean,
I've been nothing but nice and trying to get him laid.
I'm a good friend of yours. I want to make sure you hear this.
I would
stuff.
only tease Rich because I love him, and that's not true.
All right, hold on. Rich in Cleveland wants to comment on Voss's acting skills here. This is going to be very good. Rich in Cleveland, yes.
I can see it now. Rich Voss in West Side Story. La Bia. I just
met a
my
girl.
wife's fresh La Bia.
Lapita, and suddenly that name will never be the same to me.
See, he knows the words.
He could have been an opera singer, but he blew out his
Do you
voice.
know that song
That's true.
was, the lyrics were written by Stephen Sondheim, and it was the most time that any one lyric had been put into a song, the word Maria over and over. Leonard Bernstein didn't want that, but fuck Leonard Bernstein.
I'm like, I love Sondheim.
What's your favourite Sondheim musical? Let's see how gay we are.
Really?
Yeah, I know everything.
I've only seen one Sondheim, and it's the amalgamation of like 4 different fairy tales all into one. I've forgotten the name.
Company of Follies.
Annie.
The name?
Annie.
Into the Woods?
Yeah, Into the Woods.
Into the Woods.
Into the
That's
Woods
where
is my
we want to
favorite. I was
take
like,
you.
what the fuck is it? Don't
On
get
the next
lost.
episode of Forensic Files.
Like, don't pick up any wooden
It's
nickels in the,
definitely an episode of Cold Case.
Yeah, Cold Case.
Why do they always meet in the basement?
10 years later.
Yeah, they don't have an office.
Detective pulls out a box of fucking shit from DNA and...
Yes, and they didn't realize that the murderer left his driver's license at the scene. These fucking idiot cops.
It's not. That's not.
You're going to close out with that one?
I'm entitled to one bomb a show.
It's called showing up.
Be more funny.
I'll take my one bomb.
Yeah.
You're one bomb, that's it?
That's all I had so far.
Okay.
I'm due for another one.
They
Yeah,
don't want
I'm-
to fuck you. I just want to hit you in the stomach.
Punch me in the baby maker.
Matt say he said that to me.
Why, Rich?
It's just sitting there all open.
That's awfully mean, Rich.
She's very
What do you
nice.
mean by that?
I don't know. It's just,
She looks very delicate. Breakable.
I really think I could take her.
Yeah.
You went to musicals?
I just
or you-
want to talk musicals with you. I don't want to hit you.
All right, ask your question, Jim Jeffries.
What? No, you just can ask me a question.
Or either way, like talk about musicals. What do you got?
Sorry, wait, okay, what's your favorite musical?
Sound of Music, Julie Andrews.
Okay, that's not the name of the musical. That's the person who starred in the musical.
I know, but it's my favorite musical.
It's a good musical, isn't it? What
But
I
there's
like
also-
about it is all the Nazis.
I like the nuns.
People don't know
I want to go
there's
into their
Nazis
skirts.
in that.
Lots of Nazis.
That's a good musical.
The other day, I was on a flight from Frankfurt to, from Newark to Frankfurt to get to Glasgow for the Glasgow Festival. And I sat next to this woman who was an 80-year-old, 90-year-old German woman. And she was so moody, and all I could think was, I bet you she grassed up a few Jews in a day.
Probably did.
Yeah, like her dad was like
Did you
running
ask?
a shop, like going, oh, nothing's wrong, and she's got to check behind the bookshelf. She just looked moody.
You didn't ask?
No, it's a delicate subject to broach.
Not on radio, though.
Yeah. Did you grass up a lot of Jews, darling? Are you going to have the chicken or the beef?
So what did you have, the chicken or the beef?
I had the lasagna, actually.
Oh, nice.
It wasn't.
I remember. I had the fish.
Tuna? That's
But I'm
nice.
serious. Me and you should go out. Me and you would get along very well. I'm a lot nicer off the radio.
Are you now?
Oh, so much nicer.
You really just are going for it, aren't you?
I think you'd enjoy going out with me. I'm a very nice guy.
I can say no in several languages.
And I can say rape in one.
When you're,
Nice.
Shut down like
when you're
crazy today.
stepping over his naked body,
Come
who would
on.
you fuck out of these
What?
guys?
You said I was cute before.
I
You
think
said I was
Opie's
cute,
the
right?
No,
cutest
you are
here.
cute. You're a very fun person. I would love to get to know you as a friend,
And I'm
but
a
I don't
fan.
really
Why,
have...
why am I not sexually attractive?
Do we need a mirror?
That should be the first thing you say every morning.
I have enough time to explain.
Is it the drug sweats?
No, it's the booze sweat.
Oh, that's good. As long as the booze sweat is killing out the drug sweat.
There's no.
You can get high by licking my cheek.
There's no.
Nice.
There's no one in this room that you would fuck.
Gotta be honest.
I don't always
No?
stink.
No.
No one in this room.
Well, you guys are all taken, and you don't have open relationships, and
let's
unless your wife calls me
Let's
and
not-
says, "Hey,
I
I
don't
want to
have
sleep
a wife.
with you."
Believe me,
He
it
doesn't
costs
have a
me
wife.
tons of money to not have a fucking wife.
The
Okay.
nearest thing
I
I've
have
got is
no
Anthony.
wife.
Either way, like I said, if I get a call from your significant other, whoever that may be,
What,
and
my
she
left
says
hand?
it's okay and that you two have discussed it and you have, an open relationship, then it's on.
His
But otherwise,
girlfriend-
no, you guys are
Listen,
off limits.
His girlfriend's not allowed to use the phone without permission.
Nice, I didn't think so.
What, do you let her at home?
Huh?
Do you let her use it at home?
Did you just say I'm rubbing
I'm
your
implying
glue?
that I'm fucking
Shut
your
up.
daughter.
My daughter would have to be mad at her pussy to fuck you.
I like how you danced around the subject.
Okay, which one? The 17 or the 19-year-old?
No, the new
not
one.
those two.
I'm going to say the one that hasn't been born yet.
I guarantee if I was single and we met, we'd go out. Because I could tell. I could tell.
I guarantee that
because
she
I
has
know
a
I'm
certain
good
element
looking
of taste.
and I'm
Seen
funny.
somebody,
No, if you
guys.
weren't seeing something, I'm telling you because I used to bang girls like you all the time and never call. I'm telling
Right
you,
on.
I
I would be more likely to leave your bed long before you'd kick me out, though.
Huh? And you wouldn't
I'm-
make it to
I'm
my
one of those
bed after I
girls-
shot in the
I'm one of
car.
those
You'd get out.
girls- Okay.
What I'm saying, believe you me, I'd open your car doors. We're going around the turn. Listen to me. I'm telling you, because I know my confidence and I know my rap. I would close the deal with you. I know it. I might not fuck you, but we'd go out.
Okay, fair enough.
I'm not confident,
see
but I
that?
am single.
That's awesome.
I don't think I'll close it, but I will sit in your garden.
I have a stoop.
No, that's English for a backyard. You don't have a backyard?
I'll sit in your yard
Yeah.
for a long time.
I know that's
Hey,
okay.
you'll learn
Sounds
to
like
love
English
me.
friends. Huh?
Over time, you will love me.
Yee! What am I going to learn to love you like an old pair of shoes?
But he's
No.
probably right. You get to know him a little bit.
So, like, just feed you occasionally, pet your head, you're good to go?
No, more like a hostage.
More like a
Oh, will you
McKinsey
clean my
Phillips.
floors?
Are you saying she'll love you or develop Stockholm syndrome?
Yeah.
I think I'm more likely to develop Stockholm syndrome.
I think our relationship will be Stockholm syndrome.
You know more like
Plus-
Mercy.
Yes, I know Morgan Murphy.
You know what she said about Mackenzie Phillips when her father
We're
was
talking into microphones.
Listen, you know what she said?
We say it on mic, you idiot.
It's the best line on the
Yeah,
planet.
Morgan
Morgan Murphy said about Mackenzie Phillips, see, ladies, you can wear him down if you try hard enough.
Who's Mackenzie Phillips?
She's an actress on One Day at a Time.
Accusations that she had sex with her father.
Morgan Murphy's joke was Mackenzie Phillips had sex with her father when she was 19. See, ladies, you can wear him down. That was the way. But boss just fucking bumbled through, and she said that if you're good and you get good grades,
I don't get it.
Have another sip there.
I'm kidding. Fucking hell, man. You get drunk. I've been on this show 20 times. This is the only time I've been wasted. Of course. And it's like you're playing it against me.
Never.
No, not at all.
Uh-oh, the victim.
They have to.
We should date.
No, we should not.
You're going out with somebody? You have
Yes.
a boyfriend?
Yes, I do.
Oh, really?
I also have a girlfriend.
And what did your boyfriend do?
He's a singer, dancer, actor.
Gay.
Unemployed.
That's gay, right?
Would you watch?
No,
Would you
he's
like to
actually
watch your
employed.
boyfriend give head to another guy? I mean,
Whoa!
Would you
like to see that?
Oh, yeah, I'd like to be involved.
I would love to see my boyfriend give head to another guy.
Because you're bisexual, obviously. But would you wouldn't like to watch your boyfriend?
No.
Why not?
Because that's not his thing. He's straight.
But
he says
that
he's
wouldn't
straight.
turn you
No,
on.
it would not
I
because
fingered
he's
the guy in the
straight.
asshole. He fucking loved it.
What part of straight are you
No,
not
you don't get it.
understanding? That's disgusting. Think about it. You're straight too. You want to fuck a girl. You don't want to suck a dick.
Oh, well, guess again.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad.
What you just said, Rich actually yells at himself in the mirror. You don't want to suck a dick.
How dare you? My bad.
That's
Maybe
his
I'm missing
mantra.
something.
Holy shit.
No, I'm just saying as a fantasy.
Richard,
I'm
don't
just
suck a
asking
dick.
about a woman's fantasy.
No, not
'Cause
even as a fantasy.
Guys always go, I want to see two girls get it on.
Well, of course, because it's sexy. I
Here's
also
the
have a
thing.
girlfriend.
I'd rather have a threesome that involves a guy and a girl because I like seeing the cock going into her mouth as I'm fucking her. I've had threesomes with two girls. I prefer it if there's another guy. I just like seeing a girl being degraded, fucking pounded to shit.
degraded. Oh, he stopped himself before he said it.
I said degraded, you slut.
Jesus. She's on Broadway or in the Lower East Side.
That was a joke. That was just for joke purposes. I'm sure you're not. That was a joke. Come on.
That's a little joke.
That was funny.
Humor.
Look, I've got a little accent. Ooh.
And warts on your cock, and you wonder why you can't have a date.
What have I done? What's going to happen?
Hey, Jim, show her the woman you just banged recently. Where's
Hold
the
on.
picture?
We need 2 pages.
Yeah, put those 2 pages back together.
Which one? Blonde or
This
brunette?
one's not bad.
That's a story.
She's good looking.
It'd be really sad for you because I'd take her home.
Who, her?
Mm-hmm.
If you needed a fucking new mattress.
That means you'll
Why?
get warts as well.
No, she's.
Yes.
See, the problem with this picture, there's no newspaper to see the date.
If you want to touch damaged goods, go for your fucking life. Oh, that didn't
Oh,
get
you
a
were
big
talking
enough
about
life.
yourself?
No, it was just too mean and real and coming from a real place. And coming from a place of anger and not fun.
Look at Travis's baby.
I'm very nice. I'm
Look at the
sorry.
baby. See that? You don't want to do as a
Oh,
woman.
God, Rich, just stop with the fucking...
I'm trying to show my tender
baby
side.
You don't have a tender
Babies are cute when they belong to other people.
Yeah. Or if you smash their head into a rock.
You know what? I agree with that.
That's wonderful.
You don't want to do that. Look, you got nice ribs showing and everything, right?
She's super sexy.
Isn't that good?
Christine is super
Because
sexy.
Why
guys
would I
always
wanna
go
have
for
babies?
ribs. That's a big thing for
To
us.
get that figure, how many laxatives a day do you gotta
Just as many as you do.
do? No, I'm just saying, you have eating disorders or you work out?
I work
How
out
many tears?
religiously, actually.
Because the worst
That's
is
why I called
when
him lazy earlier.
The worst is when a bulimic is blowing you. You got to time it perfect.
Yee.
Why? Well, you either come or pick chunks out of your lap.
How much regret does it take to have a body like that?
Well, take a look.
None. Takes being a fat kid like you.
See you two on the They're like,
I would have a comeback then, but I just feel sad.
well, the pain.
Fuck, man.
There really is
Drink the pain. Listen to Mr. 24 fucking years over here. Drink the pain.
All
If
the
you didn't see
insults.
that, me and Rich Voss just pounded fists.
I know.
Life looks better through the bottom of a beer bottle, doesn't it?
Hey, Anthony, I feel like you're the only person on my team.
I am. I'm saying. I'm stating fact. Life does look better through the bottom of a beer bottle. It just does. It's all magnified.
Oh, fuck.
Kind of
It can't.
hazy.
I was about to say,
I'll
it
be
depends.
funny,
Like,
I'll
if you
be
put it up
funny.
next to some girl's vagina that's really pretty, it'd be awesome.
Then the beer can
What's
stay
that?
on the night table until I'm done.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah.
You
Fair
get to,
enough.
I mean, deep facing pussy. I mean, you're deep
I
in
just
it.
had Kimberly Kane yesterday fucking just put her leg so hard around the back of my head that she literally
Really?
smashed my entire face into her
I had a
pussy and ass. It was
kebab
awesome.
yesterday.
It's great.
It was amazing.
Do you eat female ass too?
Yeah.
You eat ass, female ass?
I'd toss a guy salad if it did something for him.
Really?
How do you make Rich? How do you make these things sound so unsexy?
I know.
It's literally. Do you scrimshaw? Has the same sexual fucking attention as what you're asking?
I know,
Do you
it's
eat
like-
female ass?
I feel like I'm being questioned by Walter Cronkite. It's creepy.
It really is terrible.
It's I'm just wondering. I've seen what
Senate
you know.
hearings.
No, it's all. It really is fucking
Yeah.
horrible.
Wait, what Senate hearings?
That's
No, I
the
said it
sexual
kinda sounds like
fucking
Senate
nature of his
hearings.
questions.
Asking you questions. What do we got? 2 minutes?
2 minutes.
We got 2 minutes.
We got to plug
You-
everything.
Can you take clothes off now? Because we've got 2 minutes. I just want to see you naked.
I know. I just like
I'm
talking
sorry.
to
I
her.
didn't realize they're supposed to get naked.
Yeah,
My bad.
please, if you could.
Justine's play
Oh, wow,
is
yeah.
Caligula, and it starts.
LaMama.org.
How do you spell that? LAMAMA.
That's correct. And then don't forget
Wow.
AdultFriendFinderNetworks.com and JustineJolie.com.
Look at those nice little
Oh,
breasts.
yeah.
They're like raisins. I want to put
Raisins?
cornflakes on your
Stop
chest.
ruining it for me,
I know.
Voss.
I'm like,
Yes,
why are you
great
so
tits.
mean?
They're nice.
Cornflakes?
Those are great.
Oh my god!
Yeah,
She's wearing
nice.
fishnet
34C?
stockings, and I think it's actually called a fish.
34C?
Do you pluck the hairs
That's
off your nipples
really
before the show?
awesome.
Wow.
It's really awesome. No, I'm not like you, sweetie. I don't need to go get, waxed and stuff, man-o-lantern.
I'm only
Look how
kidding.
good
You
she
look,
looks. Wow.
You look
Thank
good.
Beautiful.
I have so much
You look
thrush; it's
That-
unbelievable.
You might have the nicest ass I've seen.
Did I sponsor you as a kid?
No.
Wow.
But it's a good thing I could take that dick out of your ass earlier.
Oh, aha.
I
Dick in the ass.
Yeah, I mean, you love dick so much.
No, I don't love
Didn't you just
it.
say that you would love to suck cock?
Who wouldn't?
No, I don't want Rich Voss sucking my cock.
No, how am I going to get? I'm
Now,
going
see,
to rest.
that I would love to
I'm gonna,
see.
I'm going to
That I
rest
would
that
love to see.
stomach on my head.
It's not the homosexuality; it's just your fucking chompers.
JustineJolie.com. AdultFriendFinderNetworks.com. LaMama.org.
All right, everyone's got to get the plugs
Cute.
in.
Yeah,
Sorry, they're actually going to cut us off. We haven't-
Arlington Cinema
take a
Draft
minute
House
break.
this weekend, Friday, Saturday.
I'm in the comedy shop in New Jersey
this weekend,
and
Don't
I'm
go to
I'm
it.
in her in
Sorry.
15 minutes. She won't know.
There's more people in her than are going to be in the Arlington Cinema Draft House.
Like what?
It's going to be like the subway.
April 1, 2, 3, I'll be in Rochester at the Comedy Club. I know it's selling well. There's one show Thursday, 2 Friday, 2 Saturday.
I'm selling badly.
Wait, you're going to be at the comedy club?
In Rochester.
I said I'm selling
I don't know if I can go all the
badly.
way
In
to
New Jersey,
Rochester.
I'm
But
selling
I'd like to come
badly.
and see it.
Okay.
all right, why don't we get the fuck out of here?
She's cute, a nice girl.
She's not cute. She's fantastic.
She's all right. I mean, what
Fucking
the fuck?
beautiful.
Well, he's already got somebody else. It doesn't matter.
I would eat your poo.
That's a good thing, Jim.
hold on,
I'll
let me
make
see-
sure to save a freshie for you.
It's not a good thing for you.
Wait, let me be sexy like Rich
No, but
Voss.
it would be hilarious to
I'm
fucking
gonna
watch.
dig it out with a knife.
With that, we're going to leave for today.
Yeah.
Jim Jeffries,
Yeah.
fucking A. They're saying it's your best appearance yet.
Fucking
man.
guys, amazing.
All right, boss. Thanks.
was
Justine
wasted the
Jolie,
whole
thank
show.
you.
Thank you.
And thank you to that guy from Ireland. We forgot about him
Andrew
hours
Maxwell.
ago.
Maxwell.
Andrew Maxwell. You might want to look him up. He's a funny dude. All right, man. Ron and Fez are next.
Yes.